Hello, hello. What's up? Fucking Jed. Hate Army Watch. Hello. Don't say it. Catsburg. Shout out Fly Eagles Fly. Gary Hedges. Carl. Timo Green. Death. Mike Tango Lima Dude. Hello. Apocalypse. Tony. Jacobs. PG-san. Brandon. Kicker. Yunogasai. Renee. Geriatrics. Maybe again. MT. Master Doctor. Mr. Doctor Inspector Larry. Sir Mr. Professor. Chris George Frosty. Green Games. Messer. Irie. Ice Yamamoto. Rock Guitarist. You can't hear me? I can hear me. I hope you're all doing well. What's up, Botch? Right now I'm drinking a black coffee, haha. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to right now? I can't drink coffee unless I put enough cream and sugar in to turn it light tan. Okay. Oh, so this person's tipping tonight. This person? Was it like 15? 20? How much was it last time? That's it? 4? Weak. What's up, Dabby? Apathic. Hello. Hiss. What's up, Baltar? So we got let's see. So we got a pre and a post bag, which is cool. Let's see. So he played Sniper Elite today. He wage quit it already, so I'm not even labeling it as Sniper Elite. I'm just putting it up with Xbox Game Pass like umbrella that I use for all this shit. So it goes into the dumpster with everything else. With fucking what's that fucking game called? With that Outer Wilds it goes in the box with that, and Outer Wilds is actually a good game. But get fucked, I guess. Take my pills? What pills? Oh yeah, so he did a post Sniper Elite bag. As you can see, he made what, 58 on his count in the morning. So So yeah, we got a post day stream beg tweet, which is what here? Here. So this was after the day stream. Tonight Zelda, I cannot wait. Please join me and please support the stream as Sniper Elite 5 was a huge bust. See you then. I don't have to support because Sniper Elite 5 was a huge bust. That's not my problem. Eat a dick. And then this post from 6 minutes ago. Tonight's Zelda, Link to the Past stream is now live. After how disappointing Sniper Elite 5 was, this return to retro form will, for sure, be a chill time with viewers. Join me as I take on the Dock World. And please support if you can. Thanks. Okay. Sure, man. I'd love to support. So here was the oh yeah, this was a really weird beg. Or it was a weird something. Ann uploaded it. This during the Sniper Elite stream.
It is what it is, man. Alright, so Sniper Elite 5, I'm done with it. But I hope that you guys at least enjoyed the gameplay I put out of it here to get a taste of what it was. And I do want to say thank you to those who did attend and support today's stream, regardless of the fact that the game was pretty boring. Thanks for chilling with me. Okay, guys? Thank you.
YouTube mode off.
What is this, guys? Seriously.
What
you know what? I really hope that the Pac-Man collection, coming out on, I'm gonna play Saturday. It comes out tomorrow, but I'm gonna play it Saturday. I certainly hope that that's not a disappointment like this, man.
I sure hope that the fucking Pac-Man collection saves the business. What the fuck, dude?
Like, that was bad. That was legit, completely uninspired. Like, not even an effort to make them stand
I will
out.
turn the redeems on
How do we make
when it's time to turn them on, Jacobs.
Over and over.
Now you sit the fuck down.
And again, thanks to those who supported. Obviously, once again, people are gonna be like, "Hey, look, Phil only had like $50 in tips." Like, what are you gonna do? Do you think I'm gonna be upset when that game was a complete bust? It's super boring. There's nothing about that game of any interest. All right, guys. So that is it. I'm gonna upload this gameplay to the channel. Remember tonight, it's more Zelda.
So yeah, that part specifically, right?
A complete bust. It's super boring. So,
where was it? Here.
Those who supported. Obviously, once again, people are gonna be like, "Hey."
So like. It's funny that it's funny and super weird that he called this bit out.
And again, thanks to those who supported. Obviously, once again, people are gonna be like, "Hey, look, Phil only had like $50 in tips." Like,
who specifically? Like, obviously, we're gonna do that, right? But you're not supposed to pay attention to us. So, who specifically? Who? It's so weird.
Do you think I'm gonna be upset when that game was a complete bust? It's super boring. There's nothing about that game of any interest.
Sure, man.
All right, guys. So that is it. I'm gonna upload this gameplay to the channel. Remember tonight, more Zelda.
Yeah, more Zelda.
Zelda Link to the Past tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, and we're in the Dark World. It's gonna get a little.
Yeah, whatever. Sure. Rains are very heavy. So that was great. Also, I don't laugh. Yeah, that's true, Carl. Because like. The tips being low on their own is irrelevant. I don't care how much he makes or doesn't make. Most people don't. Some people do, I guess, but some people believe their fucking earth is flat. It doesn't matter, right? But like what like it's the shameless begging that comes with it that's the thing we laugh at because it's so insane. What the fuck? If you're visiting Raw, DM friend of the stream, see if anyone was mocking him for the low tips in his chat. I think I had chat open in a separate window. And I mean, it was kind of, maybe it was Clyde Baxter or something. His chat was completely off the fucking rails today, too, which is pretty funny. Doku World Order donated $2 to Jasper's Angels and says, shout out to Rye Drake. Good work on your IRL job. And Dayglow and Pickle Gang. And on Memorial Day, playing with your beliefs, having a breast cancer fund. Oh, is that right? Oh, well, big ups to playing with your beliefs. Swing by and check that out. I'll swing by and check it out. That's cool. And big ups to you charity donation people. My impromptu Q&A last night, where we just looked at the code black and the fucking whatever the face touches. there's an anonymous $500 like charity donation. So it was a very very awesome of whoever that may be. Thank you so much, whoever you may be. That was cool. God damn it. It was very positive. Yeah, so obviously we're at the arbitrary goal that I set, you know, as you can see. So I think I'm gonna get to unleash the new Code Black animation. The Code Black animation itself is the same. It's specifically when his begging is pushing that's kind of different, I guess. And then there's like a whatever. Yeah. I'm busting out more shotgun shells? Yeah, I'm planning to at least. I have way too many shotgun shells that I know what to do with. I have literally like 800 slugs, man. Like, what are you gonna do with fucking 800 slugs? I should have bought some fucking bird shot. You could at least train with that. It's a good problem to have, I guess. The thing is that I can't shoot steel at my range with shotgun slugs. You know? So it's like, it's almost pointless. Like there's a range that I go to with my buddy that's like in the other side of the state that I shoot steel with him there, but I haven't gone for a while. Have I seen dumbbell? No, I haven't. What type of bullets are they? That's cool. Are they like, are they specifically for shotguns? An AR-12? Oh, shotgun. Oh wait, is that the one that shoots the fucking what are they called? Dude. Is that that upper receiver that can shoot the... Dude, what fucking shotgun shells are they? They're like the weird ones? They're like the little ones? Huh. I don't know if that's called an AR-12 or not. Dude, are you fucking here yet? Bro. Elden Ring has changed its playstyle for the worse. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything to compare it to in the sense that like I have to believe that it fucking was permanently altered by that fucking playthrough, right? I drink IPA or domestic. I don't actually drink beer ever, Simo Green. When I drink, I only drink like hard liquor, you know, mixed drinks, that type of thing. The only time I drink beer is if I'm like at a party and there's just like beer there and I was like, okay, I'll drink it, that type of thing. Dumbbell shaped slugs for 12 gauge. Dumbbell slug 12 gauge. So. Is this TOS? Just looking at this? That's pretty cool. Interesting. I'll look into it. I have to assume that there's some characteristic about it that makes it, like, better. Maybe it's more stabilized. Shotgun slugs are kind of inherently, unless they're, like, saboted. Which mine aren't. Mine are smooth bore. I have a smooth bore shotty. I mentioned it last time that DSP is playing Link to the Past, like Elden Ring, getting all the upgrades early to face tank and cheese. Oh, really? Yeah, like, I guess, see, I haven't played this specific, Zelda game before. I'm turning them on after he gets started, Jacobs. I'm not gonna let you fucking EMP the opening bag, you dick. Have I seen those taser shotgun rounds? No. No. Haven't. You did nothing. Dude, Jacobs, I can see your ass coming from a fucking mile away. All you do is cause trouble. That's all you do. And I only keep you around because you send me money behind the scenes. All employees. Dude, Dave, come on. The Taser X12. What was a Forgotten Weapons about? Wait, I wonder if I've seen this before. 2020? I swear I've seen this before. Oh, like the whole shotgun is the taser, or is it? Oh, I got it. Mossberg 500. Interesting. Okay, well, douchebags here. Interesting.
Hello, it's me, the guy.
All right, good evening, everyone. Hello and welcome. How's everyone tonight? I hope I find
Let's
you
get the
well.
Zoom set
You
up.
guys are ready for the continuation of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Should be a good time, right?
Right.
It's been a great playthrough so
You
far.
gonna burp already,
Over
Grandpa?
4 hours in.
Great.
Finished basically the introduction segment of the game, which is going through the light world, the rescue of the princess, the first three.
It's the Koibi game.
Where you get the amulets, then you get the Master Sword, go to the palace,
Snort.
take
Go to
on the
palace,
Wizard
snort.
Aghanim, and that's really where we kind of left off. If you remember, we walked partially, I believe. To
Yo,
the
he's
first
already
dungeon.
smearing the fucking
Not
grease
yet, 'cause I
around.
said, I want to start doing some overworld exploring now that we're in the dark world, and that's really where we left off. So tonight, likely what we'll do is walk around the dark world some and see what we can find. Maybe we can find some upgrades or anything good. I'm not sure because I really don't remember. I know for a fact there's a lot of tools we need. We need a hammer.
I don't think about WWE champions. You do.
A new power glove that lifts the darker color rocks.
I'll never figure it out.
There's a
Well, now
shovel.
you will.
There's quite a few items coming up. Hook shop. Quite a few items coming up.
Oh yeah,
We're
yeah,
gonna
for sure,
need
King Joe.
those in order to make any kind of new discoveries. But I think there may be a few we can make right
Hold
off
the.
bat.
By the way, King Jad, you hold.
So
What you do is you
let's have
hold the
fun
Alt
tonight.
key,
We'll
and
do
you
the
can do
verses
this.
and
If
kind of
that's
just
what your
walk
question
around
is.
and see
If
what's
you don't hold the
going
Alt key, it does this.
on.
So the
And
Alt key is your friend.
and then
if
go from
that's
there.
what you were
know, we
asking,
could do
just
the
FYI.
first major dungeon of the dark
But yeah,
world
you can
tonight if
definitely
want
ask me
to.
if you need
It's
anything.
called the Dark Palace or the Palace of Darkness.
I'm turning on redeems as soon as he starts
This
playing the game.
gets a lot harder because the enemies deal a lot more damage and take a lot more hits to defeat. So it should be a good time. Quick reminder that any contributions that you guys contribute here tonight, I will give a shout out for. The Zelda streams, since it is a laid-back throwback game that I can pause at any time, lend themselves to a lot of open talk,
Siege mode.
interact, have some discussion about various things. Tonight would be a good night to do so. It's not like a game where I'm hyper-focused on the gameplay. For example, tomorrow when I play Street Fighter, I very much will be. Tonight's a little bit more of an opportunity for us to interact and have a more relaxing time.
And
Let's do a shout out for the first contribution of the night from George Jackson IV. Timmy $4 said, "What's up? What's going on, George? Good evening."
okay, that's weird.
I'm just gonna say George J rather than write out.
It's
my-
George Jackson the Fourth. You say the whole
For
thing.
the first tip of the night.
It's like a tribe called Quest.
Now, guys, just so you know, earlier today I played Sniper Elite 5, and many of you might be wondering what I think about it. I did not like it. I actually feel like it's the poorest entry out of all the ones that I've played. I actually feel like it's the worst one. I just did not enjoy it. I'm not going to go into many reasons why. You can watch the videos. I only have 3 hours of footage of the game, and I'm not playing it again after today. It was pretty bad. But the thing is,
Oh yeah, he spelled it way
when I
wrong.
play a game like that, and I realize the game's not very good, and the audience is not enjoying it, which is exactly the case what was happening. No one was really...
Oh, is that what happened?
Including me. Sadly, support dries up, and that's exactly what happened. Like it came to a screeching halt. We raised about $50 in tips for Gunner Glasses. Now
You raised 62, you prick.
The throwback stuff, we have a good time with it. I also know that we're probably not going to have a giant audience for it, but it sure would be great if you could support it. You know, right now I've already had a really slow stream earlier today. It would be great to maybe make up for some of that tonight. In particular, if we can get a hat tonight, that would be great. Look at all my hats over here. That
Look at all my hat.
worn.
Dude, fuck you.
$100 of tips raised. It would be great if we could have one. All right. And by the way, I have the air conditioner pumping now. You could probably hear it in the
Pumping.
background. This is going to be going pretty consistently over the next 4 or so months. Now that the temperatures are getting warmer here in Washington
Support
State.
later.
Incidentally, I did exercise a bit and then
It just means he's pushing
showered
BegCon, Podert.
between the streams. So I'm actually quite warm right now.
Yeah.
Because it's basically you.
It basically means we're in a beg segment. That's all it really means
Sweaty,
at the end of the
jump in
day.
a hot shower. So now I'm like, woo, body temperature's up. Like, damn, I gotta cool down. Have this pumping for tonight. But if you're wondering what that noise is in the background,
I'm not.
That ambient fan. It's the air conditioner, and it might be going on and off over the.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was a fucking helicopter. Okay, now I know.
That I do, as I said, I've started walking for about 1.5 miles, at a pace of around. Basically, what I do is I walk for about 30 minutes at a very brisk pace. Okay.
At a brisk pace,
I
1.5 miles.
By the end
So that's a 20-minute mile, which is really slow.
I seriously need the exercise. I've been sitting on my ass.
You know what? 20-minute mile is really slow, right?
Exertion, and this is a good.
Like extremely slow.
And basically get like my not. I don't want to. What can I say? To get my wind back up, because right now I have 0 wind. Seriously, like just doing normal stuff. Sometimes you get tired. I'm like, why am I out of breath and tired so quickly? Because I haven't fucking done any physical activity in years and years. Okay, so yeah. Now, obviously, once I get my wind back up, then I can start.
You have to be as regarded as him.
We go for full jogs or whatever.
Yeah, 20-minute miles leisurely. Like I probably walk my dogs that faster than a 20-minute mile.
Here's literally what I did between the streams. I uploaded. I went downstairs. I had dinner with my wife. I sat down for 15 minutes on the couch.
His thing
I got up,
went to sleep mode.
For half an hour, came back, doused in sweat, jumped in the shower, and then immediately I'm here for stream. Like,
wait, you were doused in sweat from 20-minute mile walking for 30 minutes? You were doused in sweat in Washington State at night?
More serious exercise, because right now a half an hour, it ain't gonna do. And by the way, I'm kind of doing it like every other day, and I'm gonna hopefully eventually get it to the point where maybe I do it every day. You know?
No, you won't. You're just gonna fucking have a heart attack and die at some point. That's all that's gonna actually happen.
Absolutely correct. He says exercise is good. Just stick to walking for now. Jogging too soon could hurt yourself. You're absolutely right.
You're never gonna jog, dude.
Right. I have to pace myself. Do it for a few weeks to a month. Get myself used to doing it in a routine again.
Big ups, Percoban.
So I'm not winded.
What's that?
All the time doing stuff. And once that's back, then you escalate. I know from when I used to work out. You do it in increments. You got to incrementally increase your capacity. You can't just go boom, like shock the system. You'll conk out. You might have a heart attack. You know, you can't do that.
Are you a fucking retard? You won't have a heart attack. You'll just really not enjoy it. And you'll have DOMs for a long time.
I'm glad I've started doing it, and I just got to stick with it, you know. So
fucking heart attack? What the fuck's wrong with you?
There you go. All right. Are you guys ready for Zelda?
Like, if you tried really hard to jog,
contributions are appreciated. Remember the many ways you can help the stream.
You would just get tired out. You tuckered out.
You know,
that's it.
Remember,
you won't have a fucking heart attack.
Now work, super chats, super stickers, tips. It's all gravy, right? It's all
gravy. Except when you beg for tips.
Great considering that I had a very slow tips day earlier because Sniper Elite 5.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
But anything is appreciated at this point. Okay.
Okay. You have my moral support. How much is that worth?
All right.
You have my moral support, Dave.
That was way louder than I expected it to be.
Okay. Sure.
Here we go. Ooh. All right. Wait a minute. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, you are.
Spend point. Duh.
Duh.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't think we're starting at the beginning of the game with 3 hearts. Something's wrong here. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another
you are not banned.
edition of
Unless you want to be banned.
Zelda: A Link to the Past, my favorite Zelda game of all time. Way back when on the SNES, early 90s, it was 91 it came out. We just hit the Dark World, if you remember. Oh, that's right, I can't do the map if I'm outside, right? Yeah, I gotta go outside. So if you remember, we just hit up...
Vector locked in.
I'm already screwing up.
I don't condone that behavior, Jacobs. Okay, it was a rogue mod.
Fail of a start. Here we go. We just hit up the Dark World. We just came over here from the palace. We had actually worked down to Lake Hylia.
Alright, I'm dropping coins.
Gotten a heart piece from over there, and now we're kind of exploring around and looking around these areas for hidden items. I think what I may do is head westward here to and then northward and maybe see what areas we can
Okay,
reach.
and
I
then,
know we can't do a heck of a lot
I'm on a
yet.
flux too.
We do need a few items. For example, I know one of the things we absolutely are going to need is we're going to need to get the hammer. We need to get the hammer, and I believe that's from the first dungeon. So we can't do a lot yet, but we might be able to
Take it
do
easy,
some
King Jed.
stuff.
Say
And
that,
I'd
man.
like to try out a few things here, and maybe we could just explore around a little bit since we just hit the Dark World and see if there's anything available that optional to get. Now, wait a minute. We already went this way, right? We did. That's how we got to Lake Hylia. I think we jump in the water. We might be able to go north. I'm not sure. Trying to remember.
MP's 2000.
Since I played this,
Blame Russia for invading Ukraine.
Sub says there's going to be a lot more than one of these crystals. I think there's seven, because there's 7 dungeons. And in each dungeon, you need to get a crystal. Yeah, see, I knew it. You can't swim up there.
Hey, dude, I called it. Look,
believe at the beginning
I called it,
you
right?
cannot
I called it
go
with this cuck.
to the town, the evil.
It's like I have fucking ESP or something.
But you could go there later, if I remember correctly. So that's why now we're back at Lake Hylia. Yeah, see. All right, and I don't think I'm trying to remember. Again, I haven't played this in 9 years. I'm trying to remember where exactly we can go down to Lake Hylia. If this leads to anything besides the heart piece we've already gotten. I don't think so,
Valkyrie
but
26 in the
I
airspace
just want to
announcer
confirm.
service.
I think this is all a cliff you can't
It's like I have DSP.
see. We've already gotten the heart piece that was on that island right there. So that's done.
Nuclear missile ready.
I have what is called autism.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
yeah, I
almost
mean,
positive
but
we have to do the first dungeon.
I like calling it
Because if
ESP.
we don't do the first dungeon, I believe you need the hammer to get past certain posts and stuff. And without the hammer,
It
you
makes
can't
it sound
get any
sound
further
better.
than where we are in
Yeah.
these introductory areas. I'm pretty sure.
You gonna call it that? Gonna call it that $10?
Yeah, Carlos, that is true. Since we get the magic powder. The magic powder is an optional item in the game. It's one of the harder collectibles to get. You literally don't need to get it. There's no reason to actually get it.
Do I believe in ghosts?
So by the way, this is just showing
No.
you the location of a secret we already got under the bridge to get that bottle, the magic bottle. So we don't need to do that one. Yes, if I'm remembering correctly,
Yeah, what's up, Gaban?
the magic powder, all it does is it transforms certain enemies into other enemies, or they look funny. It's supposed to be kind of like an Easter egg item, but nothing special.
Why isn't he fucking reading the fucking tip? Dude, I thought this was a chill stream where you can, like, communicate with your chat and stuff. You're just gonna ignore this asshole? Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna call it out? You just gonna... Okay, just... Alright. It never happened,
At
I
least
guess.
for now, I don't think it serves a purpose. There might be like one specific... I'm trying to remember. There may be like one specific time in the game you use it.
We're looking at ghosts right
Oh,
now.
shit, I missed a tip.
I describe more as a ghoul.
Shia, who took me $10 tonight and says, of all the games you've played, what do you think is the most interesting special item in the Legend of Zelda series?
That's a fucking retarded
Oh my
question,
God,
dude.
you
Oh
all
my
the
god.
Zelda
That's
games
such a
I've ever
fucking
played
worthless
before.
question. Go kill yourself, man. Fuck you. Stupid fucking question.
You know, there's a lot of different items in Zelda, but I'm going to have to go with, just in general, Majora's Mask, because that's a game where so many masks have weird, different abilities. And there's just entire plot lines based off of certain masks that otherwise you don't need. So I'm going to go with the zany masks of Majora's Mask.
The zany...
Yeah.
Wait, what? All of them? Which one?
Tokyo,
There's a lot.
$4.20.
Which mask in Majora's Mask?
It gets a lot of hate online, but it's my favorite.
The zany one? Which one?
When Twilight Princess
Like all of them?
on the Wii U, I did a full playthrough of it.
You fucking
right here.
idiot.
You can
What
watch
the
it on your own.
fuck? What kind of dumbass answer is that?
I liked the game a lot.
I like the Majora's Mask.
So I don't remember. I think we're just gonna do the first dungeon. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure we can't do anything.
Dude, fuck
right.
fuck the fierce deity mask.
And we can't do
Needs to be
anything
fierce
until we get the
deity?
item for the first dungeon, which I think I remember what it is.
Fuck
I
the
don't
fierce
wanna
deity
spoil what
mask,
it
man.
is. But I think once we get the item from the first dungeon, then we're gonna open up the
Best
world
mask
more.
would be
So I think we should
Bunny
just go to
Hood,
the first dungeon.
probably. I mean Majora's Mask. I don't think it does anything in fucking Ocarina.
What is the magic dance quote from? Labyrinth, the movie Labyrinth from the 1980s, starring David Bowie as the I think this would be the Demon Prince, or the Goblin King. That's what his name is, the Goblin King.
Mask of Sense.
Henson movie. I love the Jim Henson movies back in the 80s, even ones that were.
What else is good?
Definitely is a little bit more adult oriented than say the Muppets. And yes, he basically plays with a giant crystal
Hey,
ball.
you know the person you get the Zora mask from?
Magic jump.
You know the dude who like takes forever to fucking walk up to the beach and die? What was his deal? Why did he like why did he die exactly? And you got his mask? Like what was his deal? Why was he drowning basically?
This world because it reflects his heart. Yes, I came here because the greed for the golden.
Does anyone know?
What happened to me? To restore the golden land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Until that
Old?
time,
He wasn't old, dude. He was like in his Zora 20s.
lying around the power of gold. Try.
You don't get justice, Jacobs. We live in a dictatorship. You take your beatings and you like it.
There you go.
Oh, it was the pirates that did
That's
it?
correct. Angry
You tried to get the Zora eggs back. Oh, okay. Okay, that's very helpful. Thank you, guys. I've been wondering this for a long time.
The entire movie, and you can see his marvelous package. It's absolutely true.
What?
Pinocchio tip $2.
What?
You know, what do you think of Breath of the Wild? It's my top 3 Zelda game. I really like it, but it's definitely a departure for Zelda. It doesn't, much like how when I played Ocarina of Time, and I felt like, man, I really like Link to the Past better because it's the classic top-down Zelda. I think a lot of people played Breath of the Wild and were like, man, Breath of the Wild isn't like classic Zelda. You see? But to them, classic Zelda's 3D Zelda. To me, classic Zelda was this, top-down. Would I say this game is hard? It's challenging, especially as we get further in. There's going to be a lot more enemies that are more hard to hit and deal a lot of damage. And the puzzles get very difficult later on in some dungeons, very cryptic stuff. But is it hard by today's standards? Like, is it Dark Souls? No, not at all. And by a lot of standards, a lot of people say, oh, this is like a child's game, right? Like, it's so easy. So, if you follow the arrows, I'm trying to remember if there's anything hidden over here if you don't follow the arrows. I love tossing this projectile. It's fun. Like, take this. Take it right on the face. Take it on the face and enjoy it. Enjoy your ass beating.
Okay.
Anything over here? I don't remember.
I think it's commands. My bot commands are really shitty, so I apologize. Like, Anne's got that shit, like, down. Like, he knows how to actually fucking do it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Sound effect that thing makes, too. Oh, here it is, and we can't do it. Yeah. This is, I think you have to go to the light world and go in there and teleport, and there's probably an item. Look at this guy. Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees. Ah, what the frick? Why not, right?
What the frick?
Good evening, JD. So Cyber Elite 5 was very bad, but I love Zelda now. I'm glad you're enjoying Zelda as much as I am. I really
Sniper
love
Elite
this game.
is Sniper Elite 5 so bad, but I love Zelda now.
I don't know what will happen, but it might be.
That sounds like that meme where it's like,
we already threw.
like no longer friends with Sniper Elite 5. Now Zelda is my best friend. That sounds like he phrased it almost exactly like that. I think.
Once we're in the light world, there's gonna be something there. See that? But as you can see, until we have the hammer to hammer down these posts and things.
Old thing bad, new thing good. It's actually the opposite, right?
Carlos says, even though I love...
Yeah, coin drop price doubled also.
There really wasn't much room to go from here other than...
I mean, it makes sense, dude. We have more viewers now. We have more mentally ill viewers.
Which I have and never played.
So more people are affected by it, or something.
I never played it. I only played like 2-3 hours on a plane of it, and I never played it again. So I wonder if it's any good. People say it's the direct sequel to this. It's in the same kind of vein as this game.
Spain?
Well, I wonder if it's really, really good or what. There's nothing here.
Yeah, it was basically Jacobs that did it.
There's nothing here.
And my economy isn't like way out of control like Anne's economy is.
I guess Nintendo.
And there's still inflation, so I can fuck.
Into it. I would say, you know what game shocked me that did have issues, and I was shocked because, as you said, usually Nintendo games don't have.
What's up, Homer?
Issue was Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine actually had bugs and weird frame rate issues and stuff, and usually, especially first-party Nintendo games, right? They're usually like really well polished.
You talk shit about Sunshine, dude. Fuck you.
That it didn't have the feel of like a true first-party Nintendo game. It felt like it kind of was a little bit wonky, glitchy, maybe even unfinished in parts.
What's up, Frankie?
This is a maze, I think. I think there's ways to go in and out of these little rooms.
Yeah, I like Sunshine. Like, I never really played it too much. Like,
But that's nothing there.
I watched a friend of mine play it. I really enjoyed watching, like, other people play the game. It's a lot less.
What blows me away about old school gaming is that a lot of
It's
these
like
games came out
more
relatively
chill.
close to each other in time release wise, but a lot of them.
I guess it's like what you guys do. Yeah.
Technology was monstrously advancing at the time. Look what I just found, a little hidden area. Technology was monstrously advancing. It really was.
You want speedruns? I watch speedruns.
In 2-3 years, you could have games look dramatically different.
When I start taxing the rich, I would if there was an easy way to do it, but there isn't. So
Like, think of it this way. Think of a game at the beginning of the lifespan of the PS4 to the beginning of the lifespan of the PS5. Outside of maybe a little bit more detail and frame rate, it don't look that much different. Now, compare that to the games at the beginning of the SNES era versus the PlayStation era.
FTL stream.
Right?
Maybe we can do some FTL while I'm waiting for the face touch thing.
Pixelated graphics.
You can probably do that if you want.
Full 3D. Pretty crazy. Full 3D, you know, giant worlds, and like crazy stuff.
Crazy stuff. Yes, up, Dom. Okay, is your thought completed? Was that the end of your thought?
No, somewhere in here
Huh.
there's a secret.
Oh, okay. Like I thought you were saying something. I thought you actually had some kind of
Go
point.
through here.
Okay, all right. Well,
Here we go. There he is. I'm Kiki the Monkey Kiki. I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare me 10 rupees? Yes. Good choice. I will come to you for a while. So a monkey follows me randomly.
yeah, I'm good,
out
man.
of nowhere.
Thanks. Hope you're doing well too.
I was just gonna say, I think if you get hit, he runs away and you gotta get him again.
Well, that happened.
So let's go get him again. There he is.
It's an anthropomorphic monkey. I guess it
To
is.
not get hit.
I guess it kind of is.
Oh God, Jade just said, he said, I love Legend of Zelda. Excuse me, princess.
Oh, shut the
The
fuck
classic
up.
quote.
The
You
classic.
may not realize this, but that version of Link is based off of me. So by the way, because I
No, you're way
Link
too
right
fat.
here.
You are way too
Give me
fucking
100
fat, dude.
rupees, I'll open the entrance for you. You have to. You have to give it to him. There's no other way to get into this place. There he goes. I never played Bubble Bobble on NES. No, I did not, B. Stevens. Very true. Big Meat says, can you imagine how vigorously they had to test games back in the day knowing there was no opportunity to patch them at a later date? Yeah. That's a pretty interesting statement. Seriously.
No, it isn't. It's the most basic of basic bitch thoughts about video games.
And I don't remember.
Well, that's a pretty, that's very deep. What a deep statement.
But now,
Okay.
seeing that enemy we just fought,
Okay.
actually
I guess
remember
it's very
what
deep.
the item's going to be that we're going to get here. I totally remember.
What's up, Joshua?
La la. Oh shit! They're gonna shoot fireballs at me, but I have the shield to deflect it. There you go. I don't have to worry about it. Of course,
Less of a deflect and more of a block.
There we go. You got the key.
You
You got the key. I love it.
I don't. I love it. Look at my face. Doesn't it look like I love it? Look at how much I love it.
Redemption Games asks, what's your favorite game or games during the NES, SNES era? I want to know from a frame of reference because I was born during the PS2 era. I don't have a favorite game or games. I have different genres. Like my favorite
Do
platform.
any normal people like unironically watch him?
My favorite
Like a single one?
It's probably a tie between Final Fantasy 2 and 3, but Chrono Trigger's already also in there. And by the way, when I say Final Fantasy 2 and 3, I mean Final Fantasy 4 and 6 because they were called 2 and 3
Mike
on
donated
SNES.
$2 to Jasper's Angels and says, big ups, piece of
It
piece.
has to be a
The
genre
piece should be in the A slot and the other piece should be in the B slot,
Look at
Mike.
this.
But thank you, I really appreciate it.
Oh, there's
Big
a
ups to you,
hole at
man.
the bottom. Link, you do hear me? It's me, Zelda. I'm locked in Turtle Rock on top of Death Mountain. I know you're doing your best, but please hurry. Yeah, Zelda, I just got here. You're gonna have to
I
wait.
think A bet won, but it didn't give you.
Look at this guy.
I think I want to bet, but yeah. Wait, a bet or a gamble, Jacobs?
To the boomerang.
Those are two different things.
Oh, these guys mimic you. Look at this.
Big ups,
They
Guitar
mimic
Punk
your
Master.
movements.
It mimics your movements. Right. How you gonna get hit by this dude? Come on!
The bomb I have to hit this guy with. No. Is it an arrow? I'm trying to remember what you had to hit him with.
Add a separate membership section to the member sheet next month with all the gifted members who actually.
Arrow. Even fighting some of these enemies are puzzles. Pretty cool, huh?
The thing is that the thing is that Eden like they'll basically pop in as a new member anyway because it like there's no opportunity to re-up. You know, they would just have to become a new member, I guess. But like, yeah, I mean, I can look at it. I guess we'd have to actually see what we're looking at first.
Stop that. We got the map. All right. One bummer now, though, is that I cannot kill those little...
If you gamble 10k and you won, then you got 10k, Jacobs.
The hammer item to kill them. I don't have it yet. Ah! However, right now I have the map, which means I can now see where there's rooms that are hidden that I can go in. It looks like I can go to the right.
Do you think a literal 5-year-old could do better commentary than Phil? Because Phil sounds like a child sometimes. Yeah, a child could...
Very useful to have the map.
A child would easily be more entertaining than DSP.
The magic powder on the red guy. Oh, look at that.
At the very least, because they don't do this like fake bullshit that he does. Like if they're like a child who's genuinely excited about playing the game, even if what they were saying was kind of stupid, if they had the energy of someone who's genuinely excited about the game, they'd be more entertaining than DSP.
Yeah, I could go left as well.
Because that energy can like spread, right? It can be contagious. The only contagious thing from DSP is the you know, the need to kill yourself. That's all you got out of him.
Yeah, I would say the first stream was pretty bad. Oh,
Seo's there.
So I did
hey, DSP.
And it wasn't.
Look, so Seo's like, hey, DSP, was the first stream really that bad? He should say, oh, it was so bad. No support, oh my God, Haseo, it was so bad. I sure wish somebody can give me a lot of money right now. That would make it so much better. Oh well, I guess there's nobody to do that.
The X-ray shots that used to be super fun, they all look exactly the same now. They're all the same. You can't even tell the difference if you're shooting them. It all looks identical. It's like a complete boring experience.
It is what it is.
Oh, of course, Big Meech. Big Meech says, do I miss when games used to come with a big colorful booklets and the like? Of course. That was the part of the big lore of games. When you buy a new game, you get to immerse yourself in the universe by reading the booklet. A lot of times
that's right, Frosty.
Explanations of the bosses or explanations.
I mean, Haseo comes into these night streams with the basically the goal is to be he's like a dolphin tipper, like for these night streams.
All right, so I now have 2 small keys, one of which I can use at this door to advance.
He's Old Faithful.
And I have an extra one as well, which I'm going to need coming up.
Pastor Mo donated 1651 to Jasper's Angel and says, big ups on the stream, pizza, Pete's. Thank you, Pastor Mo. I appreciate it. Big ups to you.
Okay. Oh, let's look.
The attention whore of the night streams, basically, says Mac. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. There's no gamble logs, Jacobs. You're cruising. You're cruising right now.
Stop passing through. Now it won't hit me.
What the fuck's going on? What are you doing? Eat this, bitch.
Enjoy. Ah, I love it. Okay.
Wow. Let's watch that back with the zoom. See, this is what a genuine reaction looks like for a human being.
Enjoy. Ah, I love it. Okay.
I love it. Okay. Wow. Yep, you're a human being.
So here, we can go right or we can go up. You can go up if you do a timed.
And then he has to look at himself. Yeah.
Like this. See?
She?
Well, I did it too slow.
Yeah, not fake like that loser PewDiePie. Or those other people who are way more successful than me.
There we go.
Do you think Dave will go into kiss-ass mode to gain potential wells and dolphin? He's always willing to do that, Calico. I mean, he was entertaining the possibility of doing some fucking dumb shit, you know, just yesterday with the, you know, with the new whale sock.
So you're wondering why I hightailed it? Look what happens.
He's like, oh, okay.
The platform disintegrates if you don't hurry.
It's like that. It's like that Squid Game or something.
Sucks, means I'm gonna have to find a third small key.
I bet on how much longer he can stream for a living.
Got you right there. No, that's the compass.
It's just
All right.
but,
Tells you where the boss is. Let says
indefinitely, I guess.
Try it. Carlos says it's sad a bunch of Nintendo consoles are bad for backwards compatibility.
He's not going to do anything else. This is all he's got.
Like a dual screen.
Maybe he'll adapt one day
Says,
in 20 years.
in this game, Link has an uncle,
But I doubt it.
So you never find out if Link's parents were anyone special. That's true. In this game, he's living with his uncle. I think it's the only one, right?
No, he's got a lot of uncles.
Jade, I as well used to watch the Super Mario Brothers Super Show just like you.
Super show.
With Captain Lou Albano playing Mario.
Okay. Nice little piece of trivia there. Did you get that from Derek?
Rupee Heaven. Rupee Palooza. I got a small key. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this amazing commentary.
Rupee Palooza. Give me rupees.
Rupee Palooza. Give me rupees. Haha.
Filled with money? It's a good question, Sup. I don't know the answer to that.
Nuclear missile ready.
What the fuck?
Nuclear
More
launch
rupees.
detected.
So I think you can cheat this room. Watch this. It's one or the other. You can cheat. Yep, watch this. Look. Ha ha. Take that, you son of a bitch. You ain't gonna hit me. Okay. And now we just went in a loop. So all that was for nothing. Son of a bitch, man.
Well, that's life, guys. If there's one thing to learn, it's sometimes you do stuff and it's all for
Then we
nothing.
get to the big chest, but we don't have the big key, so it didn't really help us.
So it's all for nothing, is what you're saying.
Get out of here. No. Get out. Little ball face, get out of here. Do not strike me.
Okay, so I want you to see that sequence of events that just occurred. Okay?
Chest, but we don't have the big key, so it didn't really help us.
Alright, let's analyze this.
Get out of here.
Okay, so he's hitting things off and he's saying, "Get out of here," right? Like, first of all, that's unnecessary. So that's number one. It's already unnecessary. There's no relation to what you're doing. And right here, check this part out. Listen close.
Get out of here. No.
So he did "get out of here," and then he did the weakest, like he's trying to do that. He did it so pathetically, so terribly. Ha ha ha! Laughing at his own joke, his own unfunny joke.
Get out.
He's repeating it because that makes it way funnier.
Little ball face, get out of here.
Like, apparently Arnold said, "Get out of here, little ball face! Get out of here!
Do not strike me."
You will not strike me." And then
There we go.
and then joke's abandoned. Cool.
Gotta
Great.
find a switch.
All right, I like that. I really liked that.
Ah!
That was great. Thank you.
Watch this trick. Boink. I remember that one. Get him right in the eyeball.
Clown
So
con.
these mimics, remember in the
I don't even know how I would set such a thing up.
I did in the game. There was a trick where you had to do something like this and it moved the wall, but it was like 4 torches. So now it's the same thing. It's kind of mirrored in the Dark World.
Okay.
Now, for most games, I did not save the original packaging. For a few, I did if I really liked the packaging. I think Zelda was actually one of them that I did. Oh, you got it.
So you do have the packaging?
Ah! I came all this way because I don't have the hammer. I can't continue. I have to go all the way back.
Nope, should have made more save states, dude.
I have to go all the way back.
Wait, dude. Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone, dude. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Right here. Hang on. We got something going right here. It's like, it's a little suspicious right here, you know? They don't call me fucking Eagle Eye for nothing, man.
I'm trying to remember right now. Like,
And by they, I mean nobody.
where do you get
Nobody
it?
calls me that.
I'm trying to remember, man. We went north. That didn't help because we didn't have the key. If we have the key...
My wife calls me a blind fuck basically every fucking day, especially when I drive.
Without the big key, we can't get the big chest.
She was there when I got my PRK, and my fucking ophthalmologist, he was like, dude, this is really hard, your eyes are too small. I'm like, that's like super racist for you to say that, doc. I mean, even though it's true.
Think about this. Yeah, see, we gotta go the other way. We gotta go this way. Now I think we could go get it. I think we can go get the hammer now. Pretty sure.
Subsequently, and read the chart.
No, because like when you do PRK, and I assume LASIK is exactly the same way. Like, they gotta focus like a beam in your eye, and like he couldn't hold my fucking eye open. Like it was just not enough area.
Shit.
And I'm like, yo, like my eyeball's not smaller. it's like a normal eyeball probably, right?
Here on the stream tonight.
Yeah, you should have smaller eyeballs. It's not right.
Oh shit, almost fell. Now we can go get the hammer. There we go. Oh no, it's the
I'm actually surprised at the shape he's in now. He literally does nothing. He literally does nothing, yes. Amazing. I'm half Asian. Cutie the kid. Well, luckily my eyes are great now. I have a really good vision. That was the best like $5,000 I ever fucking spent on PRK, dude. Oh my god. Quality of life like doubled overnight. Well, it was actually like the recovery was kind of annoying, but after that it was a lot better.
Another small key, that's good.
Just 5K? Yeah, that wasn't bad. I mean, yeah, it was like a 2.5 per eye.
Think this is how you get the
out of pocket. Yeah, I paid it with an FSA, so it was pre-tax money. Oh man, I felt like I just fucking ripped off Uncle Sam legally.
I don't have the big key.
I'm like, tax that, bitch.
I don't have the big key.
If you're eye surgery, but yeah, it was a really simple process. PRK. If you're in your like late 20s or 30s and you have the means to do so and you wear glasses, I strongly recommend it, or at least get a consultation.
Let's start over,
glasses is such a fucking bitch, dude. Contacts are such a fucking bitch, dude. Fuck that shit. No thanks. And then I ended up with like 2015 or something.
What
vision.
Didn't I do?
That's pretty neat.
That I could get the big key.
Does your night vision suck? No, it's fine. I mean, I guess it depends. With some people have more issues than others. I mean, it's gotten a lot better. I mean, you don't want like a cheap, shitty one. I got like kind of a.
Never.
I got a, 5K might not sound bad to you, but it was kind of expensive, at least when I got it, comparatively speaking, by at least a little bit. But I'm like, yeah, I'll pay more for, I'll pay more. It's my fucking eyeballs, dude. Does it work with astigmatism? It sure does. Despo dent. It does. Because I had astigmatism too. So it sorts all that shit out. DIY LASIK, I would not recommend.
I'm a totally new area. Look at this. Another small...
I had to get PRK. I kind of didn't have a choice.
Look at that. Look at this.
Because when your astigmatism's really bad, I think you have to get PRK or something.
Oh,
what are you doing, man? Fuck off.
There's another door there, so I have to keep jumping down those holes to get the big key. That's what it is.
Only certain types of astigmatism, maybe. I don't know. Admittedly, I'm not super familiar, Frankie. I got the consultation. He said, all right, we can do this.
Remaster, I mean...
Here's how much it is. I'm like, all right.
Kind of.
Here you go. Let's do it.
In the new one. Like, I know what the Dead Space remaster is going to be. I have no idea what the new game will be.
I don't like LASIK. I don't have an opinion on LASIK, but I didn't have a choice, so...
Watch this shit. Look at this.
Yep, that's right, Sosuke.
And this is the first dungeon of this area. The first freaking dungeon.
How long was the recovery? The initial period, I had kind of like a minor complication, I guess. it
No, I'm
was
playing on the Switch.
that was kind of painful, but it was like a superficial thing.
There we freaking
It was like
are.
it was like a tiny piece of my eyeball was like kind of rough or whatever, and so I was like scratching the inside of my eyelid.
It's about damn time I got it. Come on.
But after that kind of
Come
resolved.
on now. Oh shit, look out. Did I get a super chat that I missed? Oh no, it was a troll. It was a troll
Yeah.
who I banned. The nasty, dirty troll too.
But yeah, after that, then the rest of it. I mean, it's annoying. Like DSP, dude. If DSP, the recovery for DSP, he'd be bitching like crazy, right?
All right, now.
Before a normal person, it's just agitating for like I don't know, 5 days or so. Like the most annoying part
Ugh.
is that first kind of week or so, and then slowly things improve.
I like how the bridge rebuilds itself.
Yeah, do you want to? No, I just have to do both at the same time.
Am I gonna play Death Stranding 2? Only if the gameplay's better. The story of Death Stranding 1 was so good, and the gameplay was
The one of the most annoying bits is you're very like photosensitive for that first, you know, I don't know, couple weeks. I can't even remember at this point, but some period of time you're photosensitive, and so you have to kind of wear sunglasses and shit. But after that, it's whatever, and then and it's just normal, and then you just have good eyes after that. So it's one of those things where you suffer for a little bit
I didn't need to throw the bomb
to
that time.
to feel so much better later.
There we go. Alright, now we're on our way here. Did they add any multiplayer to this? No, they did not. There's no multiplayer in this version. I don't know how you would do multiplayer in this.
Get fucked.
This.
What are you doing? What are you hissing? Hiss, 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 hiss?
Oh, shit! I forgot about that. Killed him by charging.
Put under for it. It's not surgery. You literally look at a like a little thing and it just lasers your eyeball. It's not even surgery.
Yeah, I mean, I was never into those kind of shows. I know there's a few different ones like that on TV.
Like, it's amazing. It's amazing how far technology has come.
Kind of after my time.
You just look at this little thing, it scans your eye and it's like, okay, we need to shave this, and it just lasers it away. You can kind of smell the laser like lasering you though.
Too old for that shit.
But dude, it's like nothing, man.
All right. Finally, it's hammer
Don't they have to? The laser slices your eye, Puget Sound. They don't like scalpel your eyeball. It's nothing crazy like that.
Yeah.
It's literally a laser beam.
I did watch Yu Yu Hakusho much later.
I mean, I'm talking about for PRK, by the way. I don't know if LASIK they have to literally do any type of shit. I'm talking about specifically about PRK. That's my experience. It's FYI.
And then years later, I bought it. I bought the whole series on Blu-ray to watch the whole thing. I had liked it on Adult Swim. I had no idea the show had a lot of parallels with Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, definitely Stephen Hawking. I mean, LASIK itself's come a way long way. You know, LASIK was very kind of like
assholes. Look, hammer time.
like compared to what gets used now. LASIK back in the old days is like fucking trash. You know.
Turtles with no heads. Pretty creepy, actually. So now where do I go?
Like, I think the like machines got like a lot better. Outside cornea versus inside cornea. Oh, okay.
You think you can bomb this hole, but I don't think there's anything in it. I'm pretty sure it's a dead end if you bomb it. I could be wrong, but let me test it. The way you can tell, if there's something below it, it'll have a pattern.
Like these more than anything, these Zelda streams more than anything.
That's danger. You'll take damage if you go down.
I find myself like
It's a trick.
like disassociating or something. Okay.
Oh, I'm being asked about my. Oh, thank you, SRF. Lem, so much for this,
Thank
tip.
you.
I will shut that in a
Yeah.
second.
Oh, yeah.
I'm being asked about the sidebars to my screen. Are they in the game? No, those are custom. Here, let me show you. Here's what the game looks like. Without.
Haven't seen this shock account in a while.
There it is. Watch. That's what it looks like. It's just kind of gray and empty on the edges. But these are made by.
Yeah. Did you see him wake the fuck up?
What I'm gonna do is alternate every stream. I'll do light world, dark world to alternate between the sidebars. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, dude.
Thank you so much. A whopping $30 tip, and he says the following.
I love you.
Hope you're well. Haven't watched Zelda. This is one of the only ones that I played and hadn't beaten. I'm looking forward to your playthrough. I think you will enjoy it. It is a great game. It's got a lot of fun
great
stuff in
game.
it, some frustrating stuff, some tricky puzzles for sure. But overall, it's a great game. I feel out of all the classic
A money buff status. I was thinking about that past the remote. I don't know how I
I
would.
still really enjoy playing it.
I don't know how I would illustrate that.
Like right here, I forgot the order to do the dungeon.
That's something I was thinking about actually.
Okay. So thank you, SRF Lem, for a whopping $30 tip, which gets us to our first goal of the night of $50. So we get the gunner glasses on for you. We hit 100, of course, guys. You get to vote on a nice, silly hat for me to wear. And thank you in advance. I hope we can hit that because, like I said earlier today...
Shut the fuck up! You fucking piece of shit! Shut the fuck up!
Very boring. Boring.
Jesus Christ, fucking eat a dick, man!
Go this way. Yeah, this way. Here we go.
Like, you just get fucking $30. I hope we can hit the hat, guys. Like, it was a boring game. I hope we can hit the hat because it was a boring game.
Yeah, we gotta go back the way we had gone.
What the fuck off, dude?
RPG. I mean,
Just tell me you appreciate it and move the fuck on. Dude.
Like you would think, you know, it's not like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. It's still an RPG.
Yeah, does that feel good, SRF Lem? Does that feel good to give him $30 fucking and then he immediately begs for more?
Like a dungeon crawler, right? Like, it's definitely.
What the fuck is wrong with these morons, man?
I think you could hit this guy with the hammer. I was incorrect. You cannot hit him with the hammer, but he can fuck you up with fireballs. He fucked me up. He took almost all my hearts. Look. Damn. I got owned.
I got owned. Yeah, like, dude, can you like not beg for like 5 minutes and then like just like give him the opportunity to be like, I helped him, you know, like I feel good. It's like, no, immediately.
Now we can do this.
Like, if anything, okay, think about it, right? He was at $20 before SRF Lem gave him 30, right? So he was $30 away from the target. And now he's $50 away from the target. That $30 actually put him further away from the target, if that makes any sense.
Searched the whole dungeon to find that small key, which didn't seem like it was useful at the time. I would be stuck.
Like, what the fuck?
Explore the whole dungeon again to get a key, but luckily I got the one I needed. Zelda Whack-A-Mole. Come here. Huh. Oh shit, I got hit, but it's not good.
What's up, Dutch?
Oh! I got half a friggin' heart.
Yeah, literal actual moving the goalposts.
Half a heart. It's okay.
And it's just like the odd thing is these fucking people, they give him money to ask a really dumb fucking question that they can just ask in his dead chat, right? And then he immediately just memory holes it and just moves the fucking goalpost right after. I sure hope we can hit the fucking hat goal. Like, dude, if you only give a shit about the hat goal or whatever, just make it 0 out of 100 again. And then when you hit 100, make it a stretch goal to 150. Do something like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you such a fucking piece of shit?
Yeah. Boss with 0 health. Great. Always a good one. Fight the boss with no health.
Oh, you have a fairy, don't you? Well, you're, is he dealing damage to him? It doesn't look like he is. What are you trying to do? Break the mask? So you break the mask and, oh, and then you die.
I think you gotta put bombs down. I think the bombs blow the mask off, if I remember correctly. Hello, Barrel Shroud.
It's okay, I got a fairy. Oh, they don't heal you to full in this? Huh. That doesn't look... That doesn't appear to be particularly effective right now.
Yep.
There you go. So as long as he doesn't move, I guess? I don't know what the radius of those fucking bombs are. Ow.
Okay. I think the hammer does monster damage to him now.
Monster. Yep. Get him.
No, I'm wrong.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything to him.
Boss.
You may die again. This boss is supposed to be hammer use. You chip the mask.
I couldn't remember. I could have sworn you could use the hammer. I guess not. It was passing right through him.
Oh, okay.
I misremembered the boss.
Yeah, the hammer was to break the mask because like the bombs broke the mask.
So we're up to 11 hearts now. And the first crystal obtained. Very nice.
How's that? That looks like That looks like Nairu's love or one of those things.
All right, very good. Very good. The first crystal. Look what's inside.
It's a goyle.
A Cupid doll. Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the Golden Land where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it, the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He is trying to open a larger gate between the worlds near the castle using our powers. But the gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe we will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time.
Nuclear
You
launch
understand?
detected.
May the way of the hero lead you
This
to
is
the
Valkyrie
tribe.
26 in the airspace and at your service.
All right, I wasn't listening. Sorry, I got a phone call. What'd you say? Shit. All right, so now, here's the thing. We got a hammer, right? This game does not hold your hand. No one's gonna come to me and say, hey, Phil, guess what?
What?
Go to this other place now.
Hey Phil, guess what? The fucking rent's due.
You gotta figure it out for yourself. I mean, there's a few exceptions to that rule, but for the most part, now that I have the hammer, I gotta wander the whole world and try to solve puzzles using this hammer and figure out what those puzzles lead to. By the way, I'm pretty sure Kiki is now gone. There's no more Kiki than Kiki. They're gone for good. Which is a shame. He's a pretty cool character. I agree, Ocean.
What's up, DJ Reno?
I love all
What's
of
up?
Sup says, is the girl stuck in the crystal or got turned into a crystal? No, she is stuck inside the crystal. Once you defeat Ganon, or Ganondorf, or whatever, then she will be free.
Read.
Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, ba, da, boom, boom. Oh, you hit me.
Hey, what's up, Goji?
So I have the hammer. I wonder. There was the circle of posts down here.
The cycle.
This fucking thing hit me? Okay.
These Zelda streams are a pure cope attempt.
Oh,
Yeah.
look.
I can see that.
What was the point of that?
Ramen Brahmin.
There is none. I think the point is this is an easier way to warp here if you want to. I think that's the point. Well, I need these fairies. Oh, yes. Full health. So it's just another way to get between the worlds. I don't need to
I'm
use
good, man.
that.
Thanks.
What we
Hope
need
you're doing
to
well.
do is run all around the world now and use this hammer to our advantage. I believe there's
Alright,
several
drop it.
different puzzles we can now solve using this hammer.
Sal.
Where they are exactly, I don't really remember. But the hammer, by the way, is pretty powerful. Look.
Oh yeah?
Is to kill certain enemies.
Like the hiccup? Like the hiccup? Hic?
Okay. Ah! So what happened there was because my body was touching a post in the dark world, 2 pieces of matter cannot exist in the same space, so it sends you back to the light world until you reposition your body properly so you're not hitting the post, see? Okay.
What?
You fucker. Oh, I got a fairy. Take it! Oh, I guess you can't hit the bird with it. Funny I say bird, it looks like a dinosaur, right? Oh, shit. Yeah! Yeah! 20 rupees. If you haven't noticed, I'm starting to rack up the rupees again, which is really good.
The rupees. No, I haven't noticed.
Remember, eventually I have to go back to Lake Hylia.
Well, he started racking them up in real life.
To upgrade my bows, my arrows and my bombs.
He needs to take this shirt out of the rotation. It looks like a slob every time.
Now I forget where I need to use this hammer.
Yeah, I see your point.
I seriously forget where I need to use it.
Dude, look at those fucking tits, man. Is it an optical illusion or something?
So let's do that.
Dude, fucking put on a fucking bra, man. You need some support.
How is a normal hammer more powerful than a legendary sword? Because it's not. It's the magic hammer. Come on. There's all kinds of different hammers in life. There's a regular hammer, there's a drywall hammer, there's a magic hammer, there's an MC hammer, and they all have different properties. The magic hammer is pretty powerful. I don't know if it's as good as MC hammer, though. Damn, look how much health I lost. Shit.
He does need support.
All right, here we go.
Wait, is that what he means when he says like there was low support? That there's very low support today. He needs to tweet this out. Guys, we're having a great day on Zelda. Some people did tip me, but other than that, we are having pretty low support today.
Oh shit. Oh yes. If I remember correctly, this is how you do it. This is the secret thing you have to do. I don't know if you can do it this early in the game though.
Oh, Philbot got his budding blessed. If we hit $200, you get to vote on a silly bra for me to wear.
Notice this is where Link
Will it be the lacy, the frilly, the pink, or the blue? Vote now.
100 rupees for 30
Dude, maybe he'd have like a camo bra. You think he'd buy a camo bra?
Now, but later in the
A
game.
silly camo bra. It makes no sense because it'd be under my shirt, but I'm so silly, guys.
As silly as it looks now and not important, it's super important in the late game. But you gotta come back later. It's not time for that yet.
Or the new cool story bra. Starry bra? Wait, are you trying to make a pun like cool story bra?
These areas yet. You fuckface. If you don't notice, everything.
Which bra is Zelda best?
In the Dark World, everything does increase damage, but there's ways around that later, which we're gonna try to figure out. But I don't think we can do anything about it right now.
Which breast is Zelda best? That's a better one, Kate Pathic.
Dun, dun, dun.
He wouldn't come up with that though. Like fucking DC or somebody would have to tell him that. He'd be like, oh, that's way funnier.
Look at this guy. Wow, I haven't seen a normal person in a few hundred years. Let me talk to you.
Sports
for a
bra
while.
for his power walks. I mean, he needs that.
Lost woods until the day
Dude, I didn't notice it being this bad until he started taking his super
This tree shape, and I guess
like super exhausting you know, fucking mile and a half 20-minute mile walks.
So whenever we see a tree with a face, you can walk.
It's like his body's not used to like not sitting down, and so it immediately just loses to gravity.
Where you're going when you dash around. You know, this looks like something. Does this not look like something?
Ask Christian for advice. He's got advice from.
Completely wrong.
Completely wrong.
I guess I'll take the bombs. Okay. Okay.
I came back and I was drenched in sweat.
$3. Thank you, Pinocchio. He said, "What's your least favorite Zelda?" I replayed Skyward Sword on Switch. I was reminded how underwhelming it is compared to other Zelda games. Oh man.
Do these people not have any
Out of all of the ones
like
that I've
friends to
played.
talk to or something? Is that what's going on here?
What's your least favorite Zelda game? I can't wait to hear your answer.
Of all the ones I've played, yeah, it might be Skyward Sword. It very well might be Skyward Sword. I think it might be. Anyway, shitty fuck. All right. Anyway, what I wanted to do, if you remember, this was the grove where we found the ghost kid playing an ocarina with all the animals.
Hey, what's up, Sarah?
What's the significance of this in the Dark World? After wandering,
Oh, there's so many. It's the, you know.
the flute in the original world, there was a small grove. Where
Oh, there's so many. I can't pick one that I hate the most, just like I can't pick one that I like the
Flower
most.
seeds.
Is it actually Ocarina?
Yes.
It's got to be Ocarina,
I'll
dude.
use my shovel. Good luck.
I refuse to believe it's Ocarina. We're gonna check right now.
Many places.
How to pronounce Ocarina?
So, knowing that,
Ocarina. Ocarina.
You heard it here first. All right.
haha.
Ocarina. Ocarina.
Yep, I remembered. Here it is, the flute. This is before they called it the ocarina. It was called the flute.
They never called it the ocarina because that's not what it's called.
Power. So now we go back and show it to the kid.
I'm good, sir. I'm good. Tomorrow's my Friday. Yeah. Oak
Thank you,
Arena.
Link, but looks like I can't play my flute anymore.
Oakland Arena.
If by chance you go to the village that I once lived in, please give it to a tired old man that you'll find there. Well, my time is getting hazy. Please, let me hear the sound of my flute one last time.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Is that what it sounds like? Okay. It's gotta be Stephen Hawking.
Well,
it has to be.
that's sad.
It better be.
The kid fully transforms into a tree and dies. Yeah. Nintendo games for kids, everybody. We get a significant development. Dude, it's pretty messed up. Anyway, so now if we go back to the town, we get a significant development in the game. So we will do that. Can't play my flute anymore. You can. You'll find there. To explore around here.
Where is it?
Yes, that was actually a person who died. He turns into a tree and dies.
Did they play it before? They had to have fucking played it.
See, he doesn't come back. Now that I want to. Oh wait a minute, you find it for me. Yes, I think I was remembering. You borrowed a shovel. You can. Knowing that. Haha. Look the ocarina. It was called. Show it to the kid.
I am disappointed.
Bomb. I forgot about that.
I'm very disappointed.
Look what I found.
Do I feed or sneed? Feed.
Very nice.
EMV is super dropping the ball, man. I don't like it.
Good stuff.
Maybe they have like their own like fucking Jacobs in there that played that clip like a minute before they really needed to play the clip, and then it just fucked everything up because there's a cooldown on it. I'm pretty sure.
Access to this half of the dark world. There's quite a lot to do. I am doing well, Pokemon 3211. How you doing? He says it would be great to see Ocarina of Time play through. I did do it.
Well, what did you do? I didn't say you did
It
anything.
was on the 3DS version. I don't know if they've ever made another version after that for consoles, though. Oh, yes. The Arrow Challenge Shop. Yes. You look like a straight shooter. Want to try my shooting gallery?
I'm a straight shooter.
Shit.
Are those squids? Is that dude scratching his leg? What the fuck?
So, I made money. You saw that, right? You could play this and make infinite money.
That's a great out of context clip. So, I made money. You saw that?
Shit. No! Now I lost money. You just have to keep hitting it. If you keep hitting it, you make tons of money. It's completely infinite money here.
Infinite money. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is infinite money here. I believe that.
Noi!
I wish they had this IRL, right, guys?
Well, you do. You do have an IRL.
I used to be good at this. One more time. I want to perfect it. I want to do it once perfectly.
Do you get something for this? Get like a heart piece or something?
Oh!
Right. I perfected it.
Well, I made rupees, so.
Okay. They're trying to perfect
Well, you don't
it.
get a heart. You just keep getting exponential rupees. You keep going up and up, and you just keep making so many rupees. You max out your rupees. That's how you max out rupees in the game, by going to that game there.
Okay.
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 Now, we have the shovel, and if I'm remembering correctly, because I have the shovel, I can do this mini game with this guy over here.
Yeah, just save scum it.
And I believe there's a piece of heart.
Why not?
in here. I'm
Trying
pretty
to determine if that's a stealth bag or not. That would be I think that's a little too convoluted for his dent heads to understand. He has to be pretty explicit. Now, guys, I may have 583 rupees, but our goal is 999 rupees. Okay. Now, I told you guys that we needed support coming into this
Where's
stream.
the shovel?
Okay, we've still got about an hour left. I'm hoping to hit the
where's my
rupees
shovel?
goal before the end of the stream. All right, let's continue.
Am I seriously blind? Where did the shovel go? Do you guys see it?
No, keep walking.
Did they take it away?
Yeah, they took it away. They took it
Oh,
away.
the shovel is used by the ocarina. You don't keep it. Oh,
The ocarina.
I didn't know that. Welcome to the treasure field. You can dig as many holes as you can in 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure there's a piece of heart somewhere, but I don't remember where it is.
Isn't that what he's looking for? What else is he fucking digging for? He's not looking for a fucking piece of heart. Oh, it's a Twinkie. And whoa, there's so much money. There's so much fucking money, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a piece of heart in the field, but man, I can't remember where it is. I lost money, but I can do it again, I think.
How much does it cost? $100? A hundo?
No, you have to leave and come back. Oh, really?
Oh, really?
I'm being told the heart piece is completely randomly placed. It's luck. So that's why they have the rupee generating game next to this. You can infinitely do it in a loop and get the heart piece guaranteed.
Is that why they have that? Was that the intention?
Randomly generated
80.
after 20 holes. That's interesting.
20 hoes.
Mr. Meat says, great content. Thank you, Mr. Meat. Let's try another time, and I think then it's time to split our apart for the night. We're halfway through tonight's stream.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Fuck.
Fuck. I think you made your money back at least.
Well, I made money there, but I didn't find the heart piece. It could take forever.
It might literally take forever. There's a very small chance that it will literally take forever, it seems like.
Do you guys really want to see me do this all night? Probably not. I guess we'll come back later for the heart piece.
Yeah, why don't you beg first and then you can go back to doing this shit.
It's only available at 25 and up, says Carlos. He just looked it up. Okay.
He's really bad at his fucking placement.
I'm making money every time I do it. I'm making good money, actually.
Okay, well, keep doing it then. You're making good money.
Exactly.
Then you don't have to beg.
I'm losing money. I'm making money doing the game. It's just I want the heart piece. That's the reason I'm doing it. I don't,
Oh, yeah, maybe, Sean. Maybe there's a way to manipulate the RNG.
a few ways to mine.
There's got to be a way to manipulate the RNG. I'd be surprised if they haven't figured it out yet.
All right, you know what? Let's save here. And then we'll resume. Cool. So, by the way, before I end this video, if you're enjoying the Link to the Past playthrough and you're watching on demand on YouTube, please remember, like the videos, leave comments, let me know what you think. If you got any insight on stuff I'm doing and I'm doing it wrong, or maybe you got a better recommendation, comments are much appreciated. They help this channel, so thank you guys. All right.
All right, you're welcome.
All right, guys, we are halfway through tonight's stream.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Yum, yum, yum.
I thank you all so far. Great support. $53 in tips.
It is?
You know, we have 60 some thumbs up. It would be great to get 100 likes on the stream. That helps. No super chats or memberships tonight.
You got a troll super chat.
I'm much appreciated. I'm trying to make up for the fact I had a very slow first stream. Like I said, tonight would be really great if we could hit the $100 tips goal and I could get a hat on, since I didn't hit it yesterday.
All right, I'm going to.
I didn't hit it today's mainstream either.
I'm going to.
All right, it would be great. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. And I hope you guys are having a good time. Remember to like the stream. And again, please, if you can, support Tips Preferred tonight to try to make up.
Shut the fuck up!
All right, you ready to continue?
Tips are preferred. When are they not fucking preferred, dipshit?
All right, we're gonna do this a couple more times. Hopefully,
Fuck off.
And we'll get out of here. But okay. I hate that I hit the ground sometimes.
Beep 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 beep. Psychotic hand movements. Yep.
28, 29, 30.
31, 32, 33.
That was 33, and I still didn't get the heart piece. Oh, man. 33, and I didn't get the heart piece.
When does it appear?
Heartbreaker.
21 and up.
Oh. Okay. I don't think we can do... I don't think we can get to this...
Make this SOS music? Maybe I should. I actually would like that. I've never heard that song before. I kind of like it. It's really zany, dude. Beep 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 beep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Quality
13,
content.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
I need like a gif of him.
23, 24. Now we
Like,
have all
okay,
heart
okay, imagine
pieces.
I have the imagine I have like this
I got
thing.
it. Nice. Now we don't have to do this.
I have this thing really big in the middle instead of the dog, and it's playing
Very
this song.
nice. Lost like 10.
I can see
rupees, but
that
got
being
the
pretty
heart
good.
piece, so it's all good. Good shit. Do 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 do.
You're a fucking autist. You're an actual fucking autist. Keep your fucking hands to yourself, man.
Dark rocks. I can't lift the dark rocks yet. See that? So we got to go back this way. Let's keep investigating this.
You know what he should do? He should wear like sweatpants, like long pants, so they don't make that like, this sound, like the skin on skin sound.
Keep investigating around this area first. Skis TV, I've never really hunted for a shiny Pokemon. No, I have not. Okay.
No, okay.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The Swamp of Evil. No entrance and no escape.
Yeah.
Swamp of Evil. If you look at the map, the map is actually saying this is the second dungeon.
Office is too hot. Yeah. I mean, maybe at least for the night streams. Come on.
Why haven't I been as silly and goofy lately? What do you mean by that exactly? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, what did he say? DSP Gaming, why haven't you been as silly and goofy lately? He's been plenty silly and goofy.
We are bingo fuel heading back to base.
If you remember, the
he's been
light
both
bulb
silly
is the guy
and
with the
goofy.
sign, and he says, "Don't touch the sign, leave me alone."
Nah, fuck you. I don't remember that. Nice, right? He brings up the vest in very specific circumstance. I'm not wondering that. You're not intelligent. I'm not wondering that shit.
This is the reason. Haha.
Stop forcing your rhetorical questions onto me.
Can't read that, but that's what I got the book for. Hold up the Master Sword, and you will get the magic of Bombos. The magic of Bombos Clot. Bumbleclot.
What?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Bombos Medallion. Its magic makes the ground explode with power. Bumbleclot. Watch your magic meter. So we got another medallion. Remember I told you there's all these optional medallions? We can actually get one now if we go back to Death Mountain.
Rainy and 64 in Renton today, just like
That's
yesterday.
the third and final medallion.
Sounds like really hot weather.
And I did nuke the vulture. That's correct. Fuck them up. Okay. All right. Go back.
Good snort. Dude.
Carlos says you can sequence break the dark world, Kakariko Town, if you find a portal in the area to the forest north of it in the light world with the hammer. Aha. Aha. If I remember correctly, you can't do the swamp here yet. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Let me
I'm
think.
trying to remember. Let me check game facts. I love my life. Every single day is the best day of my life.
I think
Wait, he didn't actually say that, right?
the better.
I'm putting words in his mouth when I think that he said that, right?
I think
That sounds way too stupid. Every day is the best day of my life. No way he said something like that. I'm like, at this point, like my brain's making shit up for him to say. That's funny.
So I don't think we can do this yet.
Wait, was he saying Kakariko? What's he saying?
Okay. Back to the swamp to the east.
No, I'm not talking about the Office Space line. I'm talking about DSP's line.
This is the second dungeon, if we want to do it, but I kind of want to explore more.
No, I'm gonna go Pig Go. I want to see if he's ever said that sequence of words. I mean, it's not gonna find it because he slurs his like words like a motherfucker.
Assholes.
Best day.
So now we have the hammer. I don't think this leads to. Every day of my life is the best day of my life.
Okay.
Anything. Yeah, I didn't. There's nothing there. It's just kind of empty. I don't really know what the purpose of that is. So those guys hopping around, you gotta be careful. They can grab your items and steal them. If I remember correctly, they can grab your shield and shit. It's kind of messed up.
I wish I didn't hear that. That's... I wish I didn't hear that. That's like cursed, Ben. That's like actually cursed.
Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us. 300 rupees? I didn't need that many. God damn it.
Listen to the rest of it. Alright.
This is probably all rupees. So I'm not going to waste them. Every day of my life is the best day of my life. It is. Because I've been through a lot of shit in my past that I feel was stressful, fucked up, not going anywhere. You know, I've been through bouts of depression. I've been through messed up things in my life. Times when I felt like I was in dead end. Multiple times in my life I felt like I was in a dead end. I wasn't going anywhere and there was no way out. I am loved. I am happy. For the most part, I'm safe, and the reason I say that is because...
For the most part, I'm safe?
At any moment, things can flip on their head, and all your safety's smashed and destroyed. But
yeah, that's why you buy a gun.
so in the dark world, this whole area is a dead end. That's...
And then you take the law into your own hands.
Okay, let's see. So if I go to the light world, I can now do something with the ocarina, or the flute. As safe as I could possibly be, you know, in real life. Oh yeah, we could definitely get the potion from the witch. Are there things that could be better? Yes. But every day I wake up, I'm like, wow, I woke up today genuinely excited for the day. I was like, I can't wait. I get to go on.
Yeah, because you're gonna get a lot of money. You're gonna wake up and go, wow, look, I have a lot of money coming to me today.
Stream, I get to chill with all my viewers. I get to have a birthday cake, great food, great games, right? Later tonight, I get to spend time with my wife. This is great. This is a great day for me. I can't wait, you know? And I'll be honest with you, in the past, it wasn't like that. There were many times in my past,
I get kicked.
like, oh, well, just another day. It's not like that anymore. I absolutely love it, man. And
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna fucking overdose on this fucking secondhand copium. Holy shit, dude. I'm getting hotboxed over here. Yo, what the fuck?
dead end here? Yeah.
I don't see. I don't know, Jacobs. Is it a flex? Is it like him trying to pignatize himself? I think it's a flex, to be honest. Like, it may not appear that way on the surface, but I think it's a fucking flex. Because it was presumably preempted by a question of like...
Oh, Big Niche, why you gotta ask stupid questions?
Huh? Thoughts on the value of the dollar going up?
Okay.
Is the value of the dollar going up?
And by the way, now that I have the hammer, I think there was something else in town I can do now, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, flex while trying to cope. That's probably the closest thing to it.
I think it's over here. Over here? I think it's over here. Yes, here we go.
No, that's not how inflation works. See, the way inflation works is as inflation goes up, my money inflates in value. That's how it works, right? Yeah. That's why they call it inflation.
That was the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I gotta go back.
The way inflation works is you tip DSP. Yeah, you play his tip school.
This is the part you need magic powder for, is it? Oh, you're absolutely right. Yup. I gotta.
That sounds like something DS could. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Absolutely right. Okay. So we'll go get it. We'll go to the witch and get the powder.
The witch powder.
Now I'm trying to remember who
Skull.
you show the flute to. He's to show to.
I mean, we're already at least, dude. We are already minimum tier two on the tit skull. I hate to imagine what the tier 3 tit skull looks like. Look at it. You want to talk about inflation? Inflation is rising, my dudes.
I know if you play the flute here, I'm pretty sure this does the thing, but does it? Let's see. Let's find out. This might work. It worked. I didn't need to figure out about it.
Tier 3 anime girls become real. They're already real past stream out.
This is your method
They're
of
real
fast
to
travel in the
me.
game. It's pretty crazy. So now whenever I play the flute, the bird will ask where I want to fast travel.
Where do you want to fast travel?
Milk bar, I'm being told. Yeah.
Thanks,
I
guide.
skipped the heartbreaking dialogue from the old man, I think, by doing that.
Tuh.
Thank you, Amnesiac Aaron, for becoming a channel supporter. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, this is my son's flute. Did you meet my son? Where is he? Is he all right?
It's my son's
I see.
flute.
Well, I can tell what you want to say by the look in your eyes. Would you keep the flute? When you played Sweet Melody for the bird in the village square, I beg of you, please. My son would probably want it this way, but still, I wish I could see him once more. And that's it. Yep.
Yep.
Pretty sad. So his son got sucked into the dark world and turned into a tree.
A twee.
All right, now, here we go. How cool is this? Fast travel.
Not very.
All around the map. Pretty neat, huh? Including...
Listen, becoming a member is great, but...
access before, but let's not do that yet.
He like
Let's
points,
actually go to the
he
witch,
points like
grab
down,
my
points like straight down.
magic powder.
This right here, it's not okay. Beep, 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 beep.
Magic powder sprinkled on enemies and other things. Cool. Double, double, toil and trouble, foul burn, called a bubble, making mushroom brew I am. So now, they replaced the mushroom with the magic powder. So what the magic powder does is pretty unique. You want to see something silly? Watch this. You ready? It gives him a face. It gives the creature a weird face. I don't know what the significance of that is. It's just one of the things the magic powder does. I don't get it.
All right.
All right, so we got fast travel now. Let's go back to town because now we got to go back to that well and use magic powder. Here we go.
There we go.
I don't know what the significance of that is. I don't think it's ever explained. You just changed the dude's face. Okay, sure I did. Some enemies completely turn into fairies.
Fairies?
You're right, I could upgrade arrow and bomb capacity. I certainly have the money for it now. That's true. Okay. Here we are. Watch this. Look at this guy.
It's a bat. Are you gonna eat it?
Hey, blast you for waking me from my deep dark sleep. I mean, oh, thanks a lot, sir. Now I will get my revenge on you. Get ready for it. Is that okay with you, sir?
Hello, sir.
Now your magic power will drop by 1/2.
Hello, sir.
Congratulations. Now do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. So what that really means is the opposite of what he said. Your magic power didn't drop by 1/2. You now use 1/2 less magic power for all abilities in the game. So when I use anything that would normally use magic power, it just takes half. So basically, my
I know what half means.
doubled in size. You just can't tell.
You're such a
It's
fucking.
not a punishment at all. It's a reward. I know it's pretty weird that he says it that way, though. Okay. There's still a lot we can do here, if I remember correctly. The hammer really opens up a lot of stuff. Okay.
Alright. Oh, pop
I
up
don't know what
blood
this
vessel.
is, just a
Wessel.
hammer spot, and you go here, and there's nothing there. So what's the point?
Not everything needs a point, Dave.
Okay, I'm trying to remember some other stuff we
Not
can
everything
do
needs a
now.
point.
Oh, use your hammer at the smithy? Oh, yeah, that's right. I can use my hammer at the smithy. At least for now. Correct. Let's do that, too. So you talk to this guy.
It's the guy.
Partner returns, we can temper your sword, but I can't do anything for you now. Amateur shouldn't try to do this. You're getting in the way. Funny, a little Easter egg. Okay. Yeah, powder on the chickens. That works too. No? I thought it did work. I guess it doesn't. I thought it did something. Certain enemies transform when you use the magic powder, but I can't remember which ones.
It's my life now. This.
I think we're in the second half of the game now, so I think there's a new area that opens up here.
Still has a dark world board. Oh yeah, he does.
Where Jack's were before.
See, if it wasn't such a fucking annoying thing to switch his shit around, he can just have it on his like
Oh, yeah,
his stream deck.
3 times.
Just push the button, it'll switch the fucking border overlay that he talked up so much, and now it's just whatever, I guess. Go fuck yourself. Sounds good, man.
Yes, look at this tree. Look how different it looks. Haha.
Duh.
Secrets. Of course, I don't need any fairies.
Who does? Am I right,
What?
fellas?
I'll take a piece of heart. We almost have another heart earned. Very nice. Oops. It's pushing the wall. All right. Oh, what the hell? A guard
What the
hiding in
hell?
bush. Very good stuff we're finding. Oh, where they went? They're not here. So I think there's 2 more key items we need to complete all the puzzles in the game. One of them.
So he is going for a 100% run.
If I remember correctly.
So he's actually going for 100% then, eh?
The
Sounds
second
good,
one,
man.
the power glove, and so you can pick up the dark stones, and the other one is the hook shot. Once we have those 2, then we can do like every puzzle in the game.
Tell me about California, George. Well, when we go to California, there'll be rabbits, and we'll have our own little farm,
I
and
was trying to think,
I
is there anything
totally
else we
won't shoot you in the back of the fucking head in about 5 seconds. Listen to my goat laugh.
Hammer.
Let my goat laugh guide you to peace.
Jane said this is his first Zelda game he's ever watched, and he loves it. I'm glad to hear that. This will take us to Death Mountain, and I think we can get the Ether spell here.
Watching for yeah, that's actually really annoying, Jay
By doing
Chillin.
it this way, we avoid having to go through all those caves. You can just go straight up.
Has there been any secret tweets yet? No. We haven't seen a secret tweet the likes of that last one ever since then. The unprecedented mega stealth.
Every single detail, I'm legit impressed. Bajillions. In the 90s, I played it a ton. I replayed it in the 2000s, both emulated on PC, and then it was on Game Boy Advance and shit. I played it a lot. So that's why I remember a lot about it. Thank you for the super chat. First legit super chat of the night. Thank you for that.
I mean, the $2 from that troll that you banned, that was legit. You're still gonna get paid for it, you fucking idiot. Secret tweet? Yeah. There was one time he did a whale tweet and he didn't tell anybody. He just dropped it in the middle of a Street Fighter stream. It was like, I think it was literally the latest Street Fighter stream. It was either that one or the one before it.
We already did all this before. Yeah, we did. We did all this stuff. I want to get the ether spell. I'm trying to remember how to do it. Here it is. Okay. So we can get it over here, and then there's another thing you could do here, but I'm not sure if we had... Well, I think we could do it, but I can't remember. Well, your shape didn't change. You got the moon pearl, huh? Yep. All right.
When was it created? Yeah, I was actually about to look into that, TBH. Let's see.
There we go. And here, to the left. Yep, here it is.
May 20, 2022.
Okay.
And we're looking at $67 so far.
Medallion. Hold on the Master Sword, you get the magic of ether. So if I remember correctly,
Mango, this account is a continuation of like all these other ones, right?
Polar wind. Watch your magic.
It's just a continuation of all these fucking retards.
Right.
And by all these retards, I mean the specifics, whoever this one person is, retard.
This one is ice, this one is fire, and this one is earthquake, and they all have a different elemental attack that hurts a bunch of enemies, but they do take a lot of your magic meter away.
Favorite book? Mine is the
really not
Bible.
that
Mine's the
bad.
Book of Mormon.
And yes, Carlos, you're correct. I remember.
It's like the Return of the Jedi for the
There's a
Bible.
cave over here. And in this particular cave, once you have the hammer, you can actually do something. The problem is, if I'm remembering correctly, what's up, Bert Zapato? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Good evening.
Yeah, check your PayPal.
Do it.
Isn't there... Man, hold on.
Dude, I should do a poll right now to see how much it is. Is it 40, 50?
Over here.
Is it less than 40? Is it between 40 and 60? Or is it greater than 60?
I'm gonna just look quickly. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think I might need the hook shot to do it. That is correct, Shia. There's one part in the game coming up.
You think it's 50 on the dot, Carl?
Path that you need to get through, and if you have the ether medallion, the ether medallion reveals the path. Yeah, this is... You need hook shot for this. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Okay. I thought there was something over here. I was correct. Look. Ah, yes, there's stuff over here. Sweet. Oh, fairy, I need that. There's a ton of shit here. Nice. Yeah, you can't do this stuff till you have the hook shot. I'm in a new area. We've never been over here before. Oh, yeah, see, you can't do this. This is how you get to the Dark World here. Ah, shit. When you get to the Dark World here, there's important stuff here. I can't do it. I don't have the glove that lifts the heavy rocks.
Facts.
And this is a hook shot bridge for later. Not that you need to do it. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do any of this because I don't have the glove.
The glove.
Ah, look at that. That's probably a heart piece right there. Almost guarantee it.
You almost guarantee it?
Ah. Ah. Yeah, until I get the heavy glove.
Dude, I feel like time is moving slower than usual right now. Anyone else get that feeling?
Jesus, they're fast.
I see what you're typing, Jacobs. You think I'm gonna let you fucking manipulate my economy like that? You think you're gonna get away with that shit? Alright, how about this? How about this?
Isn't gonna be it.
You can reimburse them for it, and I'll take 4 times the amount additional from you.
Doobie 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 doobie. A vendor? Fuck off. I'm not buying your junk. Why would a vendor hide his shop inside of a wall you need a bomb to get to? Jim, I'm good. Thank you for asking.
He asked you how was dinner as well. You have to answer the full question. He didn't only ask how you're doing, he asked how dinner was. So you're gonna have to answer him. You're contractually obligated to answer him.
I have 3
Yes.
bottles and they're all full. I forget how you get the 4th bottle.
You make me sign the Magna Carta.
What's that? Is that like some sort of like magma Carta? Carter? I don't know what that is. What? I'm not a geologist, dude.
All here. Here we go.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for the tip.
This is gonna end up being money.
Some sort of lava document, basically.
Okay. It does feel more hearts than the fairy. The problem is that oh. So, how do you do this? Oh. It's all rupees I don't need. Yeah.
And stash your popcorn and foreign bank. Well, unfortunately for you, Jacobs, my economy's like heavily sanctioned. So no foreign bank is gonna take your assets, dude.
Is it worth it buying the healing
So
potions?
get
If
fucked.
you're in a dungeon and you need a full health revive, yes. If you're just in the kind of like open world or a boss fight, no. Because the thing is, fairies won't heal you for as much.
Where'd
but the
Zapato go?
fairies
Oh, I'm sure he's
will
around.
without you having to pull out and manually activate it, which is super helpful. In a fight, you don't have to keep pulling out a potion manually. What if an enemy hits you for more health than you expected and you lose all your health? You're like, oh shit.
Then you
well,
die.
now.
Yeah, that's how health works.
Okay. How do I get out of here now? Gotta go back up. I wasn't done exploring. Yeah, the auto revival.
That was bankerish.
Incredibly useful in combat.
All smart people should become bankerish.
Give you all your hearts back. All right, so there's more to the right, I think, but I think it's ending.
When you're a banker, you get to make money from like thin air. It's amazing. The same thing as like when DSP like gets tips. He gets money from thin air.
See, I can't get to this yet.
That's what being a banker is all about.
Yep, this is nothing I can do yet. Okay. There's a heart piece, so if I can get to the dark world, obviously. So here we got something I can jump down to, right there.
He might. Mind of the North Star. He might. When you spend all your money, you're broke? No, what you do is you, I posted it on my Twitter, but it's like the, what's it called? Debt? Oh, it's like the max lifestyle, the debt max lifestyle.
There we go.
All you need to do is max out your credit card debt, and then just don't pick up the phone when collections calls.
Oh, that's it. That's all that was in there. Fuck. What a waste of time.
It's the
What a
debt
goddamn
max
waste of
lifestyle.
time. 50 stupid rupees.
Yeah. I watched it, Botch. You know, Botch. It was weird. Like I've never actually watched a Sam Hyde video. I just know of his existence through like memes and stuff. But I watched that video and it was kind of depressing. It was depressing that that's how the world works, and he's like kind of right. But I mean, I do think he might have like misunderstood kind of some of it, you know. Like he's definitely right on the part where it's like, you know, being debt free isn't a thing to you need to shoot for.
Ah.
But I mean, at this, like, what you're supposed to do is like the debt that you accumulate is supposed to have a return. That's the idea. You don't buy JPEGs with debt.
After this,
you know what I mean?
The thing is, I mean, we're doing a lot of side content right now, and then later on, like I said,
What you do is you take a bunch of debt to buy calls that have a 1 week expiration
on like Tesla or GameStop or something.
That's about it.
That's what you actually do with that.
I think we just gotta go dungeon. Ah, so we didn't need to go in here at all.
What about hose? Hose are a
Did all
pretty
this-
decent investment.
Literally nothing here but a bunch of rupees. It was a complete waste of time, really. It really
See, what you
was.
want to do is to
Alright, what we
to
should
max
do-
out your margin
Let's do
on like really long calls.
Let's use the ocarina again.
Ocarina.
I think it's like Hylia, right?
Never had one credit card in your name. Oh, that usually hurts you, Roach Bait. It's not bad to have a credit card.
Here we go.
You just don't want to treat it how DSP treats it. Is your character alive? What, in FTL? He was alive last time I played it.
All right, we're gonna do the upgrades again since we're here. Great luck.
Yeah, I mean you can churn it. I mean I'm too
Guys, thank you for
fucking.
chilling with me so far tonight. I'm having a great time with the Zelda stream. I hope you guys are too. Quick reminder again, if you'd like to help the stream, please give it a like. Currently at 81 likes. I'd love to get 100. That helps the channel a lot. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, please give the video a like if you're having a good time, and please leave some comments. Let me know what you think. If I'm forgetting anything, let me know. Okay.
And
I want more bombs.
you're gonna stop at a like, Speg?
50
Keep going.
on both. I think you do 50 on both, right?
That's
I
it.
think so.
That's all you got, Grandpa? Come on. Come on. Treat yourself. Treat yourself, Dave.
There we go. Very true.
Well, you're about to fall off the scope pass remote.
After a while,
Yeah, there you go.
wild
Good thing my chat's dead. Yeah.
Korok seeds. 40 bombs now. Still going. Again, guys, best way you can help me tonight if you want is to tip me. I really hope that we can hit the tips goal of $100 tonight, although we only have about half an hour left on the stream.
Yep.
Being that earlier today was incredibly slow because I was playing a game that wasn't so good. I was hoping it would be. Cyber Elite 5, it did not turn out well. And I'm not playing it again. So
give me money.
can help, please do. Thank you very much. Okay. So 50, I think that's it. I think 50 is the max for bombs. Hobo X says on the wiki, says the luck she mentions is a hidden minor luck stat. When you have max luck, you're supposedly guaranteed item drops for the next 10 monster kills. Oh. I see. I see.
Do you know what a letter of mark is? I think it's pronounced mark, M-A-R-Q-U-E. You know what that is, Jacobs?
All right. Arrows. There we go. La la.
Marquee?
La 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 la. Very good.
Yeah. Yep.
Who doesn't find this music incredibly relaxing, right? It's nice.
Oh, no, the people above you know what it is.
Oh boy. Big Trouble in Little Hyrule. Pizza Girl says I might play this music when I go to bed.
Yeah. Because if you give me any more fucking back talk, Jacobs, it's fucking open season on you for all my mods.
La 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 la. I'll probably just get everything to 50.
Yeah, what's up, Ludwig?
You don't really need more than that. Like, how often are you going to be using arrows and bombs? You don't need more than 50 each. No tingle is not in the game. Oh, I screwed up. Look, she lives in a waterfall of wishing near Zora's Lake. I'll return your rupees to you. We already did that. We already did the waterfall of wishing near Zora's Lake. And the boomerang.
Gold cloaks.
50 is max for everything. Is that true? Oh, you can hold 70 arrows? Why do I need 70? That's crazy. Who the hell would use 70 arrows? I'll just go. I'll get 50. I'll get 50 of arrows, 50 bombs, then we'll leave. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude. My dude.
Then we'll get out of here.
Yo, dude. Yeah.
Okay. What's the maximum? It's definitely 50 bombs because she just turned me down.
All right.
After
So
bombs again, I think it's 70,
QB
75
Galactica.
arrows.
Oh, I knew it was spelled wrong on the first
Why
one.
would you ever need that many? Well, you
I knew it was
stand up to
Galactica.
75 enemies in a row with arrows. That's crazy.
Donated $600 to Jasper's Angels.
Okay.
I'm glad I found this community.
Do,
It's really nice to be here. Hang and yell at the pig roach.
so this is interesting.
Well,
Take a look at the map.
if karma
You got Dead
exists,
Mountain, you got the Witch's
QB
House,
Galactica, you've
you got
well, karma I think
Town,
fundamentally is
you
a
got
negative
your
force,
house,
so you can't get
you
good
got
karma.
that corner
But if you could, then
area
you would.
where there was a
Big ups to you, man.
teleporter, but we've
That's
already done it.
extremely,
And then you've
extremely
got
generous of you. Big ups,
this
dude.
corner of the map. Looks interesting, doesn't it? So this is a hint. Why would they have
Big
a
fucking
corner
ass,
of the
man.
map that previously you couldn't reach? Because you got to come back here later.
Yeah, I'll give you a bunch of
Once you can
popcorn.
lift these stones. Can't do it now.
I'll take it from
Once
Jacobs.
you can lift these stones,
Let's see, how much does Jacobs have?
then some significant stuff happens. Okay. There's actually a couple things in the desert regarding dark stones that you can do once you have the ability to lift them. We don't, so we can't do this right now. However, what we can do is we can go to the dark world.
Fine, give it to him. Wait, do I have a max on it?
And we can start the second dungeon. We can try, we can see if we have time to do it. We probably don't have enough time to finish it tonight, but we can at least start it, remember? I have the ability to do, whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit, guys. I have the ability to do whatchamacallit. Come on.
Give QB 90% of Jacob's pop. Yeah, I mean, I think that's reasonable, TBH.
So, you might say, well, why is there a warp there? There's a warp here because this is how you get to the dark world and do this dungeon. So I was already in the dark world, that's one thing, but I had already explored and I lost my waypoint to get to the dark world.
Yeah.
So there you go.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Hammer. All right, let's start the second dungeon. So, like I said, now really we can't make any more progress till we either have the powered up power glove or the hook shot. Those are the two things left, I think, that we could do, but
Hey, wait.
start the second dungeon.
All right.
And let's do a spend point. Here we go.
All right. And
Now what?
All right. I think this may be the dungeon where you get the hook shot. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it is actually. Link is nice Sahasrala. Objects exist simultaneously in both.
But yeah, I do want to say I really like, you know, like I really appreciate it. It's
Other world. Get it? So
it's hard for me to easily like
now what's here in the
express gratitude
Think about it.
for like crazy shit like that. And like Omar, I see you in there. I see you hanging around, and I appreciate what you know gave the other day, and all the rest of y'all, and Dominic wherever he is. You know, it's really awesome, guys. It's very meaningful to me, so I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Ja?
You're right. I never finished Mario Kart and SNES. His interest kind of waned. I didn't really care about it that much anymore. You're absolutely right. Yes, I've seen Teen America World Police, of course.
Of course.
I am. So, the lake has dried up in the dark world. Interesting.
So many games he just abandons, but he never rage quits and he never wage quits.
Whoa! Okay. Into the dungeon.
Miss anything? No. Not really. I mean, we're at Begcon 1 now, I guess.
Ow.
Some black dude donated $300 to Jasper's and says, "Here's some L's, dude. L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L.
Got the map.
Okay, that's enough. I'm speechless at this point. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, some black dude. It's
Another key. Nice.
it's pretty crazy, dude. You know.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
Whoa.
Hopefully, I gave you enough L's. I wasn't actually counting.
So I need a key. Gotta go through here to get it. Probably gotta raise the water.
What the hell's the ghost sound pack? I have all the sound packs, Alex. Did they release any new ones? I have literally every sound pack.
Evil jelly's putting you in a jam. How delicious.
Like, unless it's like a... Like, I have all the official DLC.
So, a couple things here. Here we go.
We're almost at the tier 1 goal.
Water.
I guess I can put the fucking glasses
Fill
on.
that
That's the
water.
least I can do.
Very nice.
There you go. For all of your everybody here who donated Jasper's Angels, for your combined basically $1,000 of contributions today, what you get is this GIF, and it's gonna go away at the end of this stream. So I hope it was worth it. Thank you, V2. I appreciate it.
A fish hit me from behind.
A fish.
God damn it.
Well, I wear the vest though. I have a vest. I do have a vest. It's okay, he's got a ferry. The ferry's named Bankruptcy. That's what he's named the ferries. He's got like 3 of them.
Investigate all these different directions. Jade, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Sounds good.
Can I please go?
Dude, it's like on the floor in a pile somewhere and fucking Jasper's been crawling all over it and it's just like,
You know, it's like it fell off the wall because I use fucking literal tape to tape things on the wall because I'm like an actual retard.
Do this from the other direction. Another key. Where do I use that key? I don't remember. Shit.
Yeah, basically,
Got
man.
it at least. Yeah, Carlos, as you can see, he says, I forgot how much.
Which vest is pop vest?
They do way more than in the
What vest do I have?
Here's a key room. This might be it.
They're all black vests, like every single one. It's for when I this is for when I go bike riding like really late at night, like in winter. That's like literally the only time I wear them.
I don't care about that stupid skull. Okay. Skip him. There we go. Back to this room. Now we can swim.
Well, I mean, he did get a super chat at some point recently, Pedros. Look, he got a super chat right there. So it hasn't been 1 hour since the last contribution anymore. See?
Bonk. I wonder if we'll be able to beat this today. This dungeon. We might be able to.
This dungeon.
If I remember, once you get the hook shot, it's not that hard, but you gotta get the hook shot to get around the water stuff.
I wish whoever this person wasn't troll super chatting because
There we go.
he was basically on pace to have the lowest like super chatted stream ever, and now he's not. I don't think.
Now.
So that's cool.
Jim says, I wonder how many more Game Pass tryout streams I'll do. You know, when we don't have something to do at night, that's when I usually do them. Right now, we do have more than enough to do on chill streams, but I'm sure it'll be something I go back to time and time again in the future, especially as they add new stuff.
Yeah, GameFAQs was like my shit, man. I still have it bookmarked, even though I haven't gone to it in like a fucking decade, probably.
Stuff as a result of that. So there's 2 different ways to go. Let's try both.
Troll super chat is just a whale. Basically, Brian. Basically.
Aha. Wow.
Like
shitty.
the person who just like their name is the thing they're trolling with and they just spam in chat. The guy, it looks like it's bots at this point. Somebody's botting somehow. Like they figured it out. Like that's the way you actually fucking do it, and it doesn't cost any money.
The switch, yeah, I have to do that.
At this point, like super chatting like $1 with a name, it's kind of outdated, dude.
Yeah, I have to go all the way around, I think, to do this. So I have to go around this way.
Remember, accidentally save the world.
This is a complex part.
No, I'm not. I don't know what that's referring to.
Backtrack this way, yes, because you need to have the red and orange switches in the right position for this to work, or else you get stuck, and it gets pretty annoying.
Ow.
Oh, fuck face. Okay.
Exactly V2, but I mean,
Now we go back up and we jump into.
I mean
the
the really dumb ones are the ones that are like $5 troll donations just so that he bans them. It's like, why are you doing a $5 one? I mean, there's various levels of how stupid it is, I guess.
right here.
GameFAQs, thread people piggyback.
Screwed here.
What the f? Oh, I wonder. Dude, if that was like a really long time ago, then I wouldn't remember it.
Baby.
I mean, I did go on the boards like all the time. I remember that.
This is excellent.
Like it was basically the Reddit. It was like a decentralized Reddit or some shit. Like,
now we go back to the main area, and through some creative stuff, we get to the big key.
doesn't matter, Jacobs. Elaine Walls donated $20 to Jasper's Angels and says, "This is awesome. Always glad to give money for animals." Thank you, Elaine. I really appreciate it. And just so, I mean, you guys are probably already aware because I try to make it a point. This is tax deductible, even though it's going through like a stream. It is tax deductible. So make sure you save your receipts, save the email receipt, and make sure you write it off.
So now I should be able to grab. Yep, look, zoop. Got the small key.
That was a BegCon 1, dude. Jacobs, if it was a weak, okay, let's say hypothetically it was a weak BegCon 1. If it's a fucking BegCon 1, then it goes to fucking BegCon 1. It doesn't matter how strong or weak it is. What are you, dumb or something? Huh?
I remember all this. I remember this dungeon pretty well. Here we go. Yep. Boink. So as long as you remember to get the big key first, that dungeon isn't bad. But if you don't get the big key first and you start trying to do other shit, you'll get lost going in circles and stuff. Major pain in the ass. Ah, okay. Nice. No, I never played Four Sword.
I'd be surprised if he code blacked at this point, man.
Did this open the other door
This
too?
is Valkyrie 26 in the
It opens
airspace
both.
and
Okay,
service.
so it's in this one.
I mean, Tips, froze or whatever. I mean, it has been an hour.
Doors to go
But
now.
I mean, we'll probably get a last chance at the very
That's what I
least.
needed.
Okay, here's what I'm predicting. We'll get a last chance, and like,
In the swamp.
it just sucks because like Tips have been frozen and we didn't do well on the Sniper Elite stream. It'll be like a combination of those types of things, I guess. You know, assuming he continues with the amount of money that he currently has. That's what I'm predicting, but
Both ways.
I'd be hard pressed for a code black with just that, I guess.
Either direction. Okay. Yes, I did get the heart after the lake dried up.
Yeah, that's what I figure,
Oh, I
Omar.
can't remember what's the other way?
That's what I figure.
Shit. I think I should go the other way first. And then come back here, because I think this
It's
takes
purposely
me
not.
to-
Yeah, what did that?
remember.
What's the name? don't think the troll super chat said that. It's just talking about guides and shit.
No, that's right. Use the hook shot too. I
Unless it was
forgot
like,
about that.
if the tips were less than
There's a secret
25.
path.
Well, yeah. No, I would say that for sure past the remote.
There is. One of these is a secret path. Ah!
Definitely. Yeah, and that's also true, Ramen Brahmin. I mean, the thing is that like if you look at the the records for like yesterday he got hit with like like that one like whale sock gave him like a bunch, and even then it was actually kind of not great anyway. So
Another small key. Beautiful.
I mean, we're approaching the whole like, you know, it's been multiple. Actually, tomorrow's gonna be Prime Code Black like time. Actually, now that I think about it.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, way to finish
actually
this.
tomorrow
Way to
might
finish this
be pretty bad actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Carlos, it's a shame Four Swords Adventures isn't available on anything. See, I would know, but yeah, wasn't it a Game Boy Advance, or was it? I don't remember. It was one. I'm pretty sure it was a handheld. All right, we've done it. I think it's boss time. Oh, actually, I remember this boss.
Morning or night?
I'm pretty sure
I mean, if he doesn't get it on the morning, he'll probably get it at night. But the thing is that he's got Jax at night. Jax is his, you know, 1 minute man for the night, right? For the Street Fighter streams. So he's got that at least, I guess. But often it's like 25 from you know, Jax Raxer, and then nothing for a while, and then he gets mad at people.
Into a boss of Majora's Mask with the same premise where you gotta grab shit off of a boss and break them, like eyeballs or something. But this
Okay.
is the origination of the boss.
The origination of the boss.
Okay.
Might be saving for when is that? When is the John Rambo shit? That's in like at least a week, right? Like the thing is like Jax, right? Jax is somebody who I think would be acutely affected by the increased cost of living and you know, like all that shit. Like he invests in like fucking CDs and shit, man. And he drives to work. That's why he needs a car, right? So he should be like critically affected by the fucking the fuel price increase, the food price increase, you know, in general inflation, all that shit, dude.
Very nice. Good stuff.
Like Jax I can see being really susceptible to that.
Got it done. Yeah. Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters, so thank you.
Was that pose? It was a pose.
Touches it as long as that person lives. That is why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few knew of its location, but at some point that knowledge was lost. The person who rediscovered the Golden Land, Ganondorf the dungeon. Very.
Yeah, he did do a pose. Wow, actually, that's really stupid. He's like this. He's like clap, 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 you know, like Heil or whatever. Right? Like, why? Why? Why'd you do that? The clapping shit is so fucking stupid. That clapping shit is so fucking autistic, man.
Very nice. Ganon, the evil. Very nice. Now.
Clapping with dead eyes. I love
Now
it.
that we have the hook shot,
I love it.
trying to remember
This dude is hollow.
what is the next thing that we want to do now that we have the hook
Fucking
shot.
slice you,
I
dude.
think now can we get to the dark Kakariko village?
Oh, is that Kakariko?
Can we hook shot across anywhere to get over there?
Kakariko, man! Come on!
Where I am now, and then up to the left where we found the ocarina, your house, the palace, and the Eastern Palace. We can't do anywhere where we can lift the
Oh my god.
power glove stuff yet.
Am I restreaming? I assume someone better than me is restreaming at V2. I usually don't stream the big events.
I can't remember how to get over there. I think you might have to hook shot in the upper right hand quadrant, but I'm not positive.
Quadrant?
Because I wanted to go over there, and that's where I was going to end for tonight. But man, I can't remember how to do it.
No, I think I'm not saying that he needs to or whatever, but I do think someone like Ann covers those better than me, objectively. And because I mean, just the basic things he knows like the context a lot better, so he can talk about it in a more like in a better sort of way. Like I'm just gonna like spurg out autistically, like that isn't informative, you know.
The question is, how do I get over there? I'm trying to remember where you're supposed to hook shot from. That's what's stumping me right now.
So yeah, so I pronounce it as dude, now that I'm thinking about it, like doesn't come out naturally. Because I've heard it said as Kakariko, or Kakariko. I've heard it said both of those ways. But Kakariko is not even close to what I would say. Anonymous donated $20 to Jasper's Angels and says, I know it's not much compared. Dude, that's a fuck. Don't say that, man. It's but I have really do. But I really do love this community we have. Dude, Anonymous, like the fact that you're willing to give any amount of money to charity is a positive thing for sure. So it's none of it's like flexing, none of it's this or that, and it's completely, you know, it's whatever makes you feel good. Remember, this is for you, if anything.
I love this music.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't flex how much you guys have donated to my wife. She's the only person though.
Those skulls that come.
I do flex that to my wife. I will admit that.
Typically. Is this it? I think we're coming up to it. I'm pretty sure we're coming up to where you need to hook shot across. Not here.
Jacob's a piece of ass. No, she is a piece of ass.
That's it. I just did it. Nice. So we're in a new area now.
Yeah, it really is Reducey. Like, man, I didn't even like.
Very nice. Let's talk to this guy.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's difficult for me to express my gratitude for you guys. It's really amazing. So just thanks again, guys. I don't want to be a cringe lord, but you know.
What is game
thank you.
You ask is to rule the entire cosmos. Don't you think it might be possible with the power of the Triforce behind you? Okay. He's immune. Nice, stun locked him. Ooh, I need that. I absolutely need that.
Yeah, what's up for Ben Mal? How you doing, man?
Alright, this is cool. Can't do this till we can, oh wait, we can do it. We gotta go around now. Like this.
I didn't cry while on stream while wearing a vest and reading a note from a fan.
Pretty sure we do
It's been tough. It's been tough, you guys.
Hell yeah, look at this.
You even make that voice?
Now what do we
It's been tough. It's been tough, you know? Oh my god, it's really tough to do that. It is tough to do that.
Find out what we found. Yes! Piece of my heart. We have 13 hearts and climbing.
And
nice. All right, we have made major progress, guys. This is great. We got 2 dungeons down, 5 to go, plus the finale.
Phone donated $5 to Jasper's Angels and says for the kitties.
Especially the dark, you know, this is all dark.
Thank you, V5 Phona.
Let's.
I appreciate it.
So I do want to investigate this area.
I didn't fucking like that. Just that was like a fucking left hook to the chin. That and climbing. Fuck.
I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees. To tell you the truth, I found incredible beauty inside the pyramid, but someone sealed the door. Can't do anything without a standard bomb. That's right. He's telling you about the super bomb, which we talked about last time, and I will come.
I'm thinking about that type of thing, Alex. I need to think about if I want to make any kind of switches or something. I guess.
All right, guys.
What? What do you want?
I think we're gonna leave it for tonight. We'll save here because remember I can actually make suspend points wherever I want, which is great about this version of the game.
I mean, that's what a quick save is.
So next time around, we will explore this area of the Dark World. Now we're able to explore basically the Lost Woods, the Kakariko Town, the Death Mountain area, all the Dark World version of that we previously did not have access to. And there's 2 or 3 dungeons just in this area before we kind of get to the final area. So I would say at the pace we're going, which is about 2 dungeons.
Make it stop.
Exploration. I'd probably say the next stream we'll probably do 2 dungeons.
I can't make it stop.
And some exploration.
Only Allah can make it stop.
We'll probably do another 2 dungeons. So probably I'd say another 3 to 4 streams, maybe 3. It really depends on how smooth going we do this stuff. Some of these dungeons are very tricky. I remember in particular, there's one dungeon with a lot of ice.
Ice.
The ice dungeon is one of the hardest ones because you got to push blocks from floor to floor and drop blocks from like a top floor to a bottom floor and then push it to switches. It's very challenging.
Dude, he's swinging around like a fucking like sapling in a hurricane.
Fun. I hope you guys are still enjoying the playthrough. I know I am. We're 6 hours in now. And like I said, this game typically, it's a 12 to 15 hour game, depending on if you get stuck. I would probably say 2 to 3 more streams, okay?
That is now fat, and Phil wants Leanna back.
4 more streams. Definitely 3, because...
Oh, no, dude's typing beg for me in the bottom right. You see that?
We've only done 2
And he
here
got
in the
leaned.
Dark World, and there's 7, and then there's the finale. So probably 3 more streams, maybe 4. But anyway, good stuff. And again, I want to say thank you. Everyone who continuously attends the streams and supports them, thank you. And thank you to those who are watching on demand on YouTube as well. Again, please remember, liking the streams, liking the videos on YouTube, leaving comments. It all helps. If you're watching this playthrough on YouTube and you really like it,
what about super thanks?
Consider doing a super thanks. Only reason being, you know, I really enjoy playing this as a throwback game to my childhood. But as you can see, we don't get tons of support on them. So it would help to be getting, you know, some super thanks on the videos as well, if you could, if you like the streams. All right, all right, guys.
All right.
So that is it for this time. And I'm definitely playing this again. At least
YouTube mode is still on right now, right?
One more session this week, and then maybe next week we'll actually beat.
Like right now, YouTube mode's still on, right?
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Great session.
Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, I know.
All right. Excuse me, guys.
I swear to fucking God, dude, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
Let's. We saved up. We did. All right. Cool. Excellent. Anything else? Anyone have any last minute questions? Anything before I adjourn for the day? Just curious. Anyone have anything they'd like to chat about?
No, go home. Go home to your lovely fucking wife, who's definitely not fat as fuck now.
I get rid of the Zelda overlay. Switch over to the Daily Rap stuff. It's all good, man. Jim says, I hope you have a good Memorial Day weekend.
You can leave.
This weekend, it's all good. You know, I'll be here. It's just a normal week for me. My day off is Tuesday, so I'll be here all Memorial Day weekend. If you guys are around and want to chill.
What?
Games.
Yeah, I want to chill. Can I go over? What the fuck are you talking about?
I won't be here because you'll be doing stuff with your friends and families and the like. What will I replace Cyber Elite 5 with? There's nothing to replace. It was a one-off stream. The daytime streams remain WWE 2K22 and Skyrim. There's nothing to replace anything with because that wasn't the case. There we go. Cool.
Cool. You can go now. You can leave.
Do I feel good turning off the game for the night? This game, no.
Is this a sneak Q&A? What the fuck?
Classic, you know, Link to the Past, like I said, it's from my childhood. And I love playing it, absolutely. I could probably play this all day one day and just beat it. That's how much I like it. You know, I played it so many times. It's a game that has meaning to me. It makes me feel nostalgic when I play it, you know.
Yeah, this is the vest streak all over again.
Okay.
He's evolving.
Sup, I have no idea what we're doing Game Pass games in the near future.
Oh my God, what? Why?
Here's the thing. Right now, we're balancing 4 games essentially, right? We're balancing WWE and Skyrim on the day streams, and the night streams right now.
Is that what you think, Sissy Mac? Huh,
Zelda
that's
and
interesting.
Uncharted. But within a week or two, that might be done. In a week or two, we might finish Zelda and Uncharted.
That would make sense, I guess.
The night streams. However, we got a new game this Saturday. We're checking out Pac-Man Museum Plus. I don't know if that'll be anything we want to do more than once. And then also
start the face touch counter.
on the 10th, we got double new releases in
Why are you?
Story, and pair that
Yo, this is.
the Mario Strikers game, which I'll probably play through this. Apparently, there's a whole story-based thing.
A story-based thing?
So yeah, so between that, you know, those two will probably be main daytime streams, and then if that's the case, then Skyrim will probably get pushed back to late streams, which means a late stream, you know.
Code. I'm not code blacking for this. This is highly unusual. That's about it.
Whatever. You see what I'm saying?
If you want to get in there and bait him to bed, go ahead.
We shall see what happens. Okay. But no, we're like at least a week or two away
Yo,
from being in a situation where we need another game and we're gonna.
it's a random mutation. He's
Okay.
becoming more virulent. You can. What do you're looking for shit to.
Why are you guys talking about Lunchables all of a sudden?
Dude!
Lunchables.
Dude, what the hell loves Lunchables, huh?
Why on earth? Where did that come up from? Lunchables.
Yo, he's it's turned into a Q&A. Fuck
Not Skyrim
me.
After Dark, it's Skyrim After Hours. Lunchables themselves are disgusting. Did
Oh
you
my!
know
I want. Oh, okay.
Lunchables?
Okay. Well, see you guys. See you guys later.
Lunchables,
Goodbye.
It's like not even real. Like there's no cheese in a Lunchables. It's that shit, that processed cheese product shit. That's not real. It's all oil and fat. There's no actual cheese in the fucking cheese in a Lunchables. If you're gonna get a snack pack, don't get those Lunchables. You gotta get the good ones. You gotta get the ones that are like double, triple the price. They're
You're an EMP me during a fucking Q&A. Ah, fuck you, asshole.
What gets me is these parents that buy those for their kids and they're like, "Oh, this is your lunch." It's like, dude, you just bought that for your kid. You know what's in it? Did you even look? It's all fucking vegetable oil and shit. It's like the kids drinking a container of oil instead of eating actual food. It's like, why the hell do you think they're so cheap? Because they're good? Of course not. It's not high fructose corn syrup. It's if you look at the ingredients of Lunchables and you buy, whenever you go to the grocery store, that refrigerator area, there's Lunchables, and then right next to it, they probably have other alternatives that are like way better for you, and they cost a lot more. But all you got to do is look at the ingredients and look at the caloric intake and look at the fat intake, and you'll look at the Lunchables, and it's like everything's sky high. The sodium, the fat, everything's terrible for you, and it's not even real food. Like, they're not even allowed to say with cheese. If you read it, it'll say cheese product, which means it's a byproduct of real cheese. It's not actual cheese that's made.
I'm fucking dying
If
here.
you look at the other ones, real cheese, real cheddar cheese, or real Colby Jack cheese with this and with that. You see,
Make it stop. Make it stop.
Standing by. Dropkick 2-1 on station. Passing fire control PU. We are bingo fuel.
but anyway, yeah, you don't want Lunchables is the lowest grade. That's disgusting. It really is nasty shit. You ever had a Lunchable ever?
I'm hyperventilating.
Lunchables is like you're hungry, you have like no money, and you just want to munch down something quick to get in your stomach, but it's so bad for you. And especially when you go to the grocery store, the better alternative is right next to it. There'll be something there. It'll be like lean turkey or real like lean ham or something with cheddar cheese and with like nuts like almonds or something. Like that's good for you. It has high protein. Yes, it's probably high in fat, but it's real ingredients as opposed to the thing that's next to it that's made of oil and disgusting shit. Like, oh god.
Yo, I'm like this close to going special authorization for Code Black. I'm like not even fucking kidding.
Nuts.
I'm not even fucking kidding, dude.
Cashews. I really like cashews. Yeah. All right. No, that's Skis TV. That's not even true. He said the fresh stuff expires quicker than highly preserved Lunchables. You can get higher quality that still lasts a while. Like I know for a fact, if you buy the higher quality ones, they still last about a couple months. It's just you're paying more for it. So, all right. I do agree.
Are you gonna leave us with a parting gift before you finally fucking leave?
So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for tonight. Thanks for a chill stream. I hope to see you tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're doing Skyrim Anniversary Edition on the first stream.
He did this happened. Wait, this happened already, right? This happened already, right?
Stream where I just kind of explore shit like we did last time.
Like I like this already happened, I think.
Of course, Friday Night Fights. I hope you'll join me for that. Saturday.
This happened. This happened already. I swear to God, this happened.
On Saturday night, and then Sunday.
Like I'm getting really bad deja vu right now.
It's gonna be more Skyrim because man, did I hate Sniper Elite. So we're probably doing Sunday, Monday, more Skyrim, and more WWE. And if that's the case, then it means Uncharted would be Sunday night, and likely Zelda will be Monday night. Unless I really like Pac-Man and we want to play that again. I guess we'll see. Okay?
Uh-huh.
All right, guys. So, please have a good evening.
Kyle.
Chill Zelda stream. I had a good time with all of you, and I hope to see you all in the morning. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Later.
Yeah. Bye. You got 99 likes. Well, I'll get fucked. Okay. We good? We good? Alright. We're good.
My Emperor! I failed you!
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that happened. What the fuck was that shit? Dude. So, okay, so like, Sizzy Mac had a theory that basically perhaps he had somebody or something lined up and they just didn't come through. And that's why that series of events played out the way that it did. Okay, so clock out is 9:20. Wait, what? Is this time off? Wait. Dude, this time's off by like fucking 10 minutes. 9:20. It wasn't 9:20. Wait, what time did I have on mine? Huh, that's weird. I did pay out. I'm pretty sure I paid out. Yeah, I did pay out. Okay, let me start the face touch bet. I did pay out. Was he wearing his marriage band? That shit needs to fucking... Dude. Okay, let me put it this way. Even if Cat was gone, right? If I were him and I wanted to continue the facade, it's not hard to just wear the fucking ring to trick you people. You know? It's not that hard. So whether or not she's gone, the fact that he wears the ring is not going to be the proof that she's not there anymore. I also feel like those whales are trolling him big time since he had to code black to get his $100 last. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's like they're going like, yeah, if you don't beg hard enough, Piggy, then you get jack shit. All right, I need to find out when he actually clocked out because his time's different than what I think mine would be. Let me see. Here. All right, so then we can we'll do some tism, and then we'll do the daily wrap, and we'll all have a good fucking time and try to forget that fucking nonsense that just happened. That was insanity. That was actual insanity. Okay, 9:20 is what I have for the clock out, so that's what I'm gonna put. Uncro just fucking switch this. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see how we did today. $17 an hour, 115. Yeah, that is unideal. That is unideal. That's parking attendant. Parking attendant. So, yeah.
I thought this number was gonna stabilize. So this is the dollar per day tips. I thought it was gonna stabilize. It's actually dropping now. It stabilized from the he got whale tipped a little bit, you know, the last couple days. But again, this just highlights how impossible it is to hit his goals. Look, you got a $30 tip from SRF Lem. This fucking dead account got fucking pulled out of the fucking graveyard. And he still had a fucking horrible goddamn day. It's so hard to get him where he needs to be. It's so hard. He had 1 Minute Man on board. He had this shit. He had fucking OTB dropped a little bit. You know, even fucking Rob came out. Dude. Is 1 hour 20 minutes the longest? No, I think he's gone longer, Omar. I feel like he's gone at least 90 minutes before. Well, the thing is that like if you there's some day stream, like look at the day stream from today. Okay, here's the day stream from literally today. Okay, this is the Sniper Elite. He got $1.50 at 1:39 p.m. He didn't get his next tip until 2:43, like a buck. You know, 1 Minute Man doesn't count, by the way. So like the day streams, this happens pretty frequently. He'll get like tips during the pre-stream, and then he'll go like over an hour. So there was one time it was over 2 hours. It was like 3 hours. Yeah, look here. He got 100 from Emil, and then he didn't get another tip till 3:12. He didn't hit his goal yet, you know. So yeah, he frequently, especially on the day stream, goes look here. This is over 2 hours. This was for the WWE stream on May 20th. He got a buck at 122. He didn't get his next tip till fucking 3:33. That's over 2 hours, you know. So yeah, and you better fucking believe that he calls it out when it happens too, you know. He's 1 Minute Man. It's Planet Jeff, like 90% chance. He's getting so little money now. He's getting decent money, Brandon. That's a thing. He's still got whales, you know. Whales still exists. He's still got Planet Jeff. As long as they exist, he's gonna get his money's gonna be okay. The thing is that like the money relative to like when he first like got departnered from Twitch, it is like lower, at least for this month. I mean, the thing is that it's 1 month, right? Like these things change. You know, I've got a couple questions on KFRE where it's like, you know, like is he how much down is he? He's down like 20%, 30%. It's like, dude, it's 1 month. For all we know, fucking Gary BKK and all those other fucking socks are gonna come out of the woodwork next month and he'll make triple what he normally makes. It doesn't matter, man, you know. If you want a good full data set, you're gonna have to wait till like the end of the year, I guess. You know? But like we look at his super chats, for example, right? So like this is updated. So for the night stream, here's his like, you know, here's his super chat money. He got $10 in super chats, and 5 of it was troll super chats. So 50% of his fucking night stream was troll super chats. He would have gotten $5. And this dude is arguably a troll. This is like a 672 type of character. I'd say this is close to a troll, you know? But like if we look at his like super chat trend, for example, right? So like in general, it's like pretty severely down compared to baseline. Like this month it's okay. And by this, I mean this week specifically, it's like okay because he got a bunch, I think yesterday he got like 100 or something. But like here's where it is month over month. It's down 30% from last month. So it's at an average of $66 in super chats per day. Again, the lowest amount of super chats per day on average he had was for literally the month after he got super chats, right? $78 dollars. And this is lower than that. How'd the guy do? Not great, right? Got a whale tip and still not great. Poor guy. DSP money speculation. Biggest bookmaker. Yeah, well, here's the thing, like it was actually an interesting set of events for tonight's stream because like okay, look at how like the night started, for example. Okay, so he clocks in at whatever. He starts with a $4 tip from an alias. Then he like gets
10, 4, 2. So he goes into like 7:30 at like $20. It's like whatever. And then before the midstream, he gets a $30 whale tip. And then again, he gets a $3 tip. So before the midstream begment, he was at 53, which is like decent for a night stream. Because in general, he can expect like, you know, he can expect like a fucking Haseo or something after the midstream begment, right? Or like an OTB or like one of these fucking things, right? Like Haseo seems to frequently tip like towards the second half of the night stream when he does tip, you know? But like, yeah, like I guess that might have been what he was expecting or something, what he was like banking on. I don't know what the deal with that fucking stall was. That was like super weird. That was like a really weird stall. It was like Lunchables, and then he talks about fucking Lunchables for like fucking 10 minutes, man. What the fuck? All right, dropping coins. Coins dropped. You know what it was? Tyrone and Cat weren't done yet. Ah, okay. Shouldn't we have heard them though? He doesn't have a noise gate. Sale tipped right after Phil went insane last night. I remember. Yep, exactly. So when he code blacked like last night, because like he goes into, let's see. So he goes into the midstream begment at $17, and then it just like it triggers the whale march basically right here. Boom, boom, boom. Aseo and whale sock. He should have beg tweeted. He was in a really weird position, I guess, to beg tweet, right? Because he was at 17 here. So I want you to imagine a scenario, okay? So he goes into the midstream at like what, 50? Yeah, like at like 50, 53, right? Because he didn't get anything after the midstream begment at all. He got literally 0. So okay, imagine this scenario. Let's say he's at like $22 or something. Let's say like SRF Lem didn't give him any money, right? What could have feasibly happened was he would have sent a beg tweet out and then he would have gotten like $50 or $60, right? So he was in this weird position where he had almost too much money to do a beg tweet, but as a result, he didn't get the whale march after, if you know what I mean. No, like literally he got nothing after 8:06. The midstream begment was at like 8:15, which is when it normally is, right? So he should just literally beg tweet every single fucking day. Like every single night stream. Just every stream, no matter what. That's what he should do. And he presumably he's gonna do a tweet. So it looks like this right now, right? Let's see. Here, I have one more autistic thing I guess I can start fucking doing, because I'm just that autistic. Here's it. Let's see, edit with this. All right. So if we look at how it kind of went today specifically, and if you were here yesterday, you know what this means already, right? But today was basically like this. It was like let's see. We didn't get here, but we did get. So it was like this, and then this. So this is how it basically looks like. We don't know how it's gonna end. We don't, because he has to tweet one more time. But we were talking about this yesterday during my little tism thing that I did like after he code blacked last night. Basically, like I talked about like his opportunities to beg. No, Shansei, I made the thumbnail for this stream on paint.net. It was the first one I've made. Like you can tell there's a couple layers in it, right? So I did. I just like, this is just easier. Paint.net's got too many fucking buttons. For this specific task, this is easier. But yeah, so basically each stream, he's got 3 beg opportunities, right? He's got before the stream, during the stream, and then after the stream. Okay. So if we look at today, he didn't do like a pre. I don't think he did, right? I don't think he did like a pre. Yeah, he didn't, because I looked at it. And then he didn't do a beg tweet during the stream today. Right? He didn't, right? I don't remember him doing that, so I assume he didn't. He didn't beg tweet today, right? No. Okay, no. Yeah, that was last night. So no beg tweet in the day, and then but then after the stream, right? After the stream, if you look at his Twitter. So after the Sniper Elite stream, here. Here. I cannot wait for tonight's Zelda link to the, as we're now joining. Please join me for retro and please support the stream as Sniper Elite. So this was after Sniper Elite 5, but like 2 hours before the night stream, right? So in that case, that would be a post day stream beg tweet. Okay. And then, as I predicted, we got a pre-night stream beg tweet. Tonight's Zelda, link to the past is blah, blah, blah. This return to retro for sure be a chill time. Join me as I take on the dark. Please support if you can. So that's a pre-night stream. Yeah, take notes. Use the emote, this one. Okay. All right. And then so we got a pre-night stream beg tweet. We didn't get a beg tweet during the stream. But there's still an opportunity to beg after this. So basically, he's going to tweet tonight and say, he's going to tweet like soonish if he hasn't already. And it's going to say something to the effect of like, we had a chill time and, you know, whatever. And he's going to say whatever the fuck happened. And he's like, but for some reason, support was slow. So hopefully it's not slow next time. It'll say like something like that. It'll be something dumb. So those are his 3 begging opportunities for each stream. Does that make sense? Because I thought about why DSP is such a, like, why it's so easy to restream DSP, and it's because he's so predictable. Like, his autistic scheduling of his shit, which, I mean, arguably you can say it's like a good trait in the sense that at least he's consistent. Look at Spoonie, look at Boogie, right? Like, I'll give him that. His autistic structuring of his streams are, like, it makes him a predictable person, which in general is a good trait if he wasn't such a fucking piece of shit. But, like, from the perspective of restreaming him, it's good because you can plan around restreaming him. I can't plan around restreaming someone like Boogie. He's like on Twitch seemingly randomly, right? Like I see it on like KF. Like he goes on, he cringes, like this cringy shit for an hour and then he's off. You know, stuff like that. You know, and Spoonie, forget about it. He ain't done shit in like a fucking decade at this point. You know what I mean? So yeah. So that. If DSP was more like chaotic than lawful, you know, then he'd probably be pretty tough to restream, you know. Boogie begs really hard once a month. Really? He's got like a singular begging day? That's pretty cool. That's pretty funny. Spoonie streaming again? No, when's the last time Spoonie streamed, Killer Grooves? Is he really streaming again? I don't think that's... Dude, really? Huh. He streamed today? No, he fucking didn't. I don't think I'm subbed to him. How do I... Dude, how do I find him? Is it this? Does he stream on this account? Where does he stream? Oh, Noah Antweiler? Yo, he did just stream. Dude. Does he not have his face cam? I want to see what he looks like.
Remains of Tentutia's hair. Remains of the thorn hairs of the novice Tentutia that were isolated from... What the fuck ever. Wait, that's her carnal remains. I don't even know what the hell that means.
Wow. Sounds.
Doesn't really seem like my kind of game.
How did? Doesn't seem like my kind of game. That is literally what DSP said today about Sniper Elite 5. That's really funny.
I can only hit once before they disappear, and they shoot like immediately. I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm getting really frustrated.
Dude, did he turn into DSP? He has to take a break? He's been playing for 58 minutes.
And I don't want to flip out on live stream. I really don't. And I can't even get around them because they shoot in straight lines.
He's got a minute before he terminates the stream. What's he gonna do?
I gotta take a break. I'm sorry. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm sorry this wasn't much of a live stream, but I just...
AC-130 standing by.
And I got something... Something went wrong with the house.
What? What house?
It's nothing major. I just gotta get it fixed. It's just... It's on my mind. Anyway.
What?
Not your problem.
Is it your house?
See you guys next time. Thanks
Is it?
again.
Is it Miles' house? Dude. And then he's got, and then the stream ends in 13 seconds. So he cuts the sound. Okay. That's really weird. Gotta be Miles' house. Yeah, I don't know if he was like living with Miles or living with his parents or what, but dude. Oh yeah, I scammed somebody. Here, douche.
Station pacifier control field. We are bingo fuel heading back to base.
No comment. Comments are turned off. So he plays the game for less than an hour and then he's got to take his break. And he 229 likes, dude. So here's the thing, right? So Spoonie's I think Spoonie's got more sycophants than DSP has. Spoonie just doesn't exploit them as well as DSP exploits his. Like, these people genuinely feel bad for him. Right? Like, take a break, game change, whatever you need, man. Like, I would hope that you guys would give me the courtesy. Like, if I turn into a little bitch like fucking Spoonie has, I would hope you'd give me the courtesy of at least just insulting me, like all this fucking insulting me. I know at least Frankie would, you know? At least he fucking respects me enough to do that. But like, this shit is fucking lame. You will? Alright, good. Good. See? That's why I like you guys. No, I would just leave. Yep, that is also a very valid action to take. Palm premise. Bye spoons. Bye spoons. Less than pound sign. Take care, Spoonie. Thank you for streaming. Nah, man, we had fun. Hey, you don't speak for everyone, Alex Moon. You don't speak for me. Safe dreams. Hashtag be safe dreams. Right on, my bro. You take that break. Nice to hear your voice again. Thanks for the stream. See? Man, I'm odd, but I tell you, you're being a bitch. Well, that's great. Thank you, Jacobs. I appreciate it. Yeah, I could, dude. How about I become Fred Fox, but then I don't leave, and you guys can just like detract on me. Like, imagine if Fred Fox never left. Like, what would have happened to the detractor scene if he didn't just vanish into fucking thin air? Hey, what's up, outsider? Yes, it was a disaster. I would say it's a disaster. Because, like, everyone turned on his ass, right? Fred Fox. We would have another Jonathan Ross then. Oh my god, who's that? Is that another lolcow? What did Fred do that people don't? Well, Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry, there's actually a very good video. There's two very good videos on the SOK. And I would, and if you're at all interested, I mean, you're wasting time listening to my dumbass, okay? So obviously you've got time to burn, maybe at work or something, okay? Or walking the pups or something. But like, there's two specific videos to watch. Okay, what you want to do is you want to watch the Ex Mortis video. You want to watch this one first. It's a 52-minute video. So you watch this one first. And then the next one you watch is the Tevin video. This is a 3.5-hour video. So you watch it in that order. The Ex Mortis video gives you kind of general context, and then the Tevin video really gives you, like, you go into the shit with it. And so I think that's sufficient to get you where you need to be. This Tevin video was the shit. It was excellent. Because this Tevin video, right? This was made right after it happened. I think September, 2017. This is like right after it fucking happened. And so like you're kind of like there, you know what I mean? Well, you don't need the Ex Mortis video if you already have some general idea of what this. I had like actual no idea what the fucking SOK was, so. What, you're getting deja? What, did I do this already? Well, I know I don't remember plugging the Ex Mortis video, but that video is a very good primer. So, anyway. But yeah, we did talk about it before. All right, let's see if we got anything new here. All right, so we got Ann's new video. Big ups. Oh, let me check if he tweeted anything. Yeah. Here. Another great stream of Zelda Link. We tackled 2 more dungeons and lost hunt. Thanks for everyone who chilled in game. Okay. So that means that it looks like this. Okay. So this is the I don't know, the card for today. This is what the beg card looks like for today. It's very minimalistic, but I hope it gets the point across. He's gonna, yeah, so the trend is thus, right? The trend is that if he has a certain number of slow, like what he would call a slow day in a row, he starts to freak out. Usually the third day, basically usually two slow days, he's usually begging. 2 slow days usually is enough to get him going. 3 slow days, fucking forget about it, But here's the thing, right? So again, if you know how to read this, here's the way I formatted it was, so for column M here and column Y here, if you see red, that means no gunner glasses. If you see yellow, that means gunner glasses but no hat. If you see green, that means hat but no vest. If you see blue, that means he wore a vest, okay? This here is just kind of like a general coloring, so don't worry about this. But because the thing is, he'll usually weaponize not wearing a hat for X number of streams, right? The thing is that he wore a hat on the Uncharted stream, right? And as he pointed out today, he did point this out today. It was either tonight, it was either like during tonight's stream or during the day stream, but he pointed out the fact that like, oh yeah, we were doing really shittily on the Uncharted stream, but like until someone came at the end and like we got to wear a hat, right? If this was yellow and not green, you bet your fucking ass he'd be begging really fucking hard tomorrow. And he's probably still going to be begging decently hard tomorrow. Like, we'll see what the beg card looks like, tomorrow. So the beg card today is 2 out of 6, okay? We had a 2 out of 6 beg card. I should make a column for that. I should start adding like extra autism columns. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna add one random column to the right. I'm not gonna name it. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I'm just gonna leave it completely out of context. There you go. The daily rap will be telling. Yeah, I think it will be. I think it will be. But like, I think you can use. I think the value of his Twitter is using it as a like a barometer for kind of where the begging's going. You know what I mean? Yeah, extra autism column, see? So I'll auto adjust the column, it'll say a fraction in it, and no one will know what it means unless you guys will pay attention in these fucking autistic ass tism segments of my restreams. What's special about tomorrow? Nothing? Wait, is there something special about tomorrow? Specifically? Yeah, it's basically spreadsheet lore. Basically. So that's cool. Yeah, and then so he's already kind of back on membership begging, by the way, which is kind of funny. Here, I guess I'll put this in now. So tomorrow's gonna be Skyram. So that ought to be fucking stupid. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? You're supposed to autofill. Fuck you, Google. Okay. What's the deal with that Keats guy? I have no context out of that, so chat, feel free to answer his question. I won't ban you for derailing the stream, because I actually do not. I have no context for that, unfortunately, so I apologize. Are the upcoming changes to Google Docs and stuff? What are you talking about, Meeple? What upcoming changes to Google Docs and stuff? What are you talking about? Am I about to get fucking gifted memberships on Google Docs or something? And what's the deal with airplane food? But yeah, he's back on the membership begging. It was from the pre-stream today. It was pretty funny. Pizza's just a moron that's dipping his toe to stream while Wings trolls get bored and fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Topped out. He's at 515 now. Let me see what the attrition opportunities look like. Let's see. So today is the 26th. 26. Yeah, so basically all the attrition opportunities are used up for this month for the most part. He might have like one or two here or there, but yeah. Yeah, and it looks like moving forward too, because the gifted sub, when did the gifted subs pop? When did that happen? That happened specifically on the 18th. Okay. Yeah, so he's getting like, yeah, so, you know, memberships were kind of shitty. They kind of froze or whatever the fuck he'd say. And then like 18th gifted memberships appeared. He actually got more new memberships after gifted memberships appeared. They're in really small amounts per day, but they're consistent. There's like 3 a day. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Ever played Mordhau? I have not, but that name sounds familiar, actually. Wait, isn't Mordhaus the name of the, isn't that where fucking Deathclock lives? Like that castle? Isn't that called Mordhaus or something like that? Did I just play a Seinfeld clip? No, that was me. I am Jerry Seinfeld. Do gifted subs get counted if they aren't accepted? See, the thing is, Mr. So there's been 2 documented instances of gifted subs failing, and I actually document them here too. So it happened 2 times. So the first time was I am Kazam, who's a new like sock account. He did a bunch prior to this, like fucking actual like 40 or 50 or something. He tried to do 5 during a Uncharted night stream. This was 4 days ago, and they just failed. And he fucking this is when he feel like he tweeted about this. Not only did he tweet about this, he put it on his schedule, he put it on his daily wrap. Like it didn't fucking stop. Monday, May 23rd. Sunday, May 22nd. When was this? May 22nd. Okay. So like I guarantee you if I open this, he's gonna talk about it.
All right, everyone. So today was a really great streaming day. This positivity all starting at 10:45 to Among Thieves. Very excited. It is more Skyrim before we finish the main. Then add to lift rocks. It should be a good time. And we will see how things go now that I'm on the main roster. Immediately following a nice chill pre-stream podcast, all starting at 10, and that there is no content ID issues like there was last time I played the game. Then on Sunday night, we got another new big premiere. I am starting up Uncharted 2 Among Thieves
Wait, is this the
from
one?
Nathan Drake collection
No.
on the PlayStation 5 at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. I've only played this game once.
Oh, it's for that day. Oh my god, this is so fucking confusing. Because when I read, here's the audio schedule for, because I'm like, this says May 21st, but this is May 20th. He's saying, here's the schedule for tomorrow, but it's not for tomorrow. It's for like several days, including tomorrow, but like for like 5 fucking days, because your schedule like goes far out when you do these things. I don't like you. So it would have been here.
All right, everyone. Well,
So
it was
here-
a great streaming day today for sure, with great variety. And also on top of that, we apparently had some issues with gifted memberships. So
Right there. I just click in a random spot and it's right fucking there, right? So he bitched about this. Not only did he bitch about this here, he bitched about it on the pre-stream the following. He's like, all right, guys, you know, until somebody tries to gift memberships, I don't know if it's bugged or not, right? Like, he did that shit. He's got to bait these fucking morons every single time. So anyway, yeah. And then the only other time that it failed was during the day stream on the 25th. So that was yesterday's day stream. OIC tried to do 5 and they failed. It didn't go through. So like, I don't know. Like cause like shortly after someone did 5, Swaggo Nito did 5 and they were picked up. So I don't know. Is it that there weren't 5 people to accept? Is it that it just like was bugged? I mean, it's still in a beta phase, I think, right? So I don't know. But those are the only 2 documented instances of that occurring. Is he recording on a Spy Kids secret pen recorder? It'd probably have better quality if it was. Not enough eligible people in. I have to imagine there were. SIP 6. Oh yeah, oh, let me see. Okay, I have. So this should hopefully be I don't know, informative in some capacity. Okay, so let's see. So first of all, let me show how copy image. Oh wait, okay. Copy link. Okay, because I was in one of Meerkat's streams and somebody gifted memberships in Meerkat's stream, so now I could see what they look like. So here's how it works, okay? If you guys aren't like familiar with how gifted memberships work since they're new, because I wasn't familiar how they looked like until this happened, in terms of like physically being the like end user, how it looks like. So it looks like this, okay? So you see this pop up in the chat. And oh, and Raven's Dolphin also has it too. Raven's Dolphin also has it. Big ups. So here's the thing: you have to opt in. And like, if I wanted gifted memberships in like Raven's Dolphin, I think I would have to be there the first time this thing popped up and opt in, because this pop up is off by default, right? So you see this pop up show up in chat, and then me as someone in the chat, I have to click to allow gifts. This pops up. This is off. I have to turn it on, and then it's like permanently turned on after I turn it on. Right? And then it divvies them out, and it says who gets them like down here. But here's the thing, right? You see this bar up here? It's like a super chat. You know how a super chat, depending on the value, it like sits up here for X amount of time. Well, the way I see with gifted memberships is this will like chill here for some amount of time. If it hasn't given out these 5 memberships or 20 or however many there are, this will remain up here for X period of time. This is presumably to allow people who haven't opted in yet to click in and opt in. So it'll sit here for like some amount of minutes, like 5 minutes or something. I got 55. People gifted 25. Where are my other 10? Huh. So yeah, basically like this gives you the, so that's the thing. That's why I feel like it's very improbable that it failed because there weren't enough people. Because if people are there, people are obviously there. So if they saw this, they click it and then they opt in, and then they should receive it, right? Oh, okay. So someone dropped a 50. Someone dropped a 25 bomb, and only 15 of them got divvied out. I see. Okay. Oh wait, no, so Raven's Dolphin, that was it like 5 at a time, or was it like a 20 and then a 5? Do you know? because I've wondered if, like, for example, if it's doing, let's say 5, can it divvy out like 3 and just hold on to 2? Like, is it like an all or nothing type of thing? That's one of the things I wonder. I do vaguely recall if for DSP there was like a 5 bomb dropped and it didn't divvy it out all the way immediately. It dropped like 2 or 3 and then like the other 2 dropped a little bit later. It would hold on to 2. Okay. You have to be sub 2. I don't think so, Dennis. Now I will say this. If you want my personal opinion, this is you can all do whatever you want. Just like, well, that's always true, right? So my personal opinion, don't opt into this. I know it's a free membership. Remember that DSP's memberships are worthless. It's way funnier if it fails to go out because not enough people opted in. Obviously, you're gonna have people opt in, but like, I mean, he's only got so many names that can turn green. You know what I'm saying? So my personal opinion, I wouldn't accept it. That's why I waited until Meerkat got his before I even looked. I didn't even want to fucking click on it in DSP stream, you know? My clock. Oh, you fucking asshole clock. All right, thanks for reminding me. Or thanks for pointing that out. Let me refresh it. Gosh. Thank you. So, like, yeah, see, Cobain, that really pisses DSP off, actually, that it's an opt-in. He wants it to be easily abusable like the Twitch one. And I'm sure his fucking Dent Whales want it to also, so it's like guaranteed to go out. But the amazing thing is just fucking super chat him. It's the same shit. Just super chat him or tip him. Fucking hell, like, why go through this fucking dumbass song and dance? Just give him the fucking money and... Like, what, do they want him to stop begging? Do they think that's enough to make him stop begging? He'll never stop begging. Dude, like, I don't get it. It's like he just says jump and they say how high. They never question him at all, even a little bit. Someone in DSP's chat said they had opted in. They didn't get it during the Uncharted stream. Maybe didn't talk. No, I remember that too, HTT. And that's why I was asking if it can divvy out partial amounts or not. And it looks like it can. Because if it can divvy out partial amounts, then that dude should have gotten it. Which means that it probably just actually bugged out, right? He says jump and they say I can't. I mean, some of them do. Miss anything good? I mean, he didn't code black Mage, but he had a really weird stall segment at the end. Am I forgetting their dent heads? No, maybe. Sometimes I make the mistake of assuming they're not dent heads. Oh yeah, and there was another thing for DSP where he was like, you know how he doesn't know how anything works ever? Like, actual ever? Like, they don't tell you how these gifted memberships work, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know, like that shit. And there's like literally a Google support page for it. It's like right here. Like, you can look for it. It's where the channel memberships are. There's a separate drop-in that they added at the bottom for gifted memberships. It completely tells you how it all works. It tells you right here. It's even got a fucking handy dandy little GIF here. Like, it tells you everything you need to know. What the fuck, man? Well, Dave's an idiot, so yeah. So anyway, like, yeah, so I found this part interesting. It's like, note, if you're selected for a gift membership, your channel name is visible to the public. This info may also be available to the channel through our YouTube data API service. So, like, as far as I know, this isn't part of their API yet, because, like, these don't show up in my scraper at all, which is fucking irritating, but whatever. So hopefully, I'm hoping the fact that they put this down means they're going to integrate it into their API at fucking some point. They have to, right? Okay, so getting a gifted membership. When a channel member gifts memberships, it's announced in the live chat. If you've been selected by Susan to get a 1-month membership, a notification will surface in the live chat and will send you an email notification. Gift memberships are non-refundable, cannot be exchanged for cash value. All gift memberships give up to 1 month of access to channel membership perks and expire thereafter. They auto-expire, you cannot renew them. They are like, this might be a niche reference, but if any of you ever bought like a 24-hour fitness like membership at like Costco, you know, like those gift cards, they don't exist anymore, I don't think, since COVID. But you buy like a 1 or 2 year membership at Costco, you just pay it all up front and you're like locked in for that period of time and it will not renew. It will stop on the day that it stops. And this is the exact same type of thing. This is the exact same thing as that. Very specific thing that I don't know why I brought up. I mean, Dennis, the thing is that they can renew, they can quote unquote renew, but the thing is that renewal for this is the equivalent of becoming a new member. You would just become a new member. A temp pass card? Kind of. But the thing is, I mean, for all intents and purposes, you're a member. There's no difference. A temp pass card is, in a sense, like, I don't know, man. You're like in a separate category. That's the connotation I get in my own head. But like, for all intents and purposes, you're an actual member. It's just that that membership will expire and you'll have to go through the process of becoming a member in the complete way, as far as I know, you know? They don't cost... Dude, those things were great, Chaopathic, because they'd go on sale. Like, I'd get like a 2-year, 24-hour, and you get access to all of them, even the really like good ones, like the Super Sports or the Ultra Sports or whatever the fuck they're called. You get that for less than $700, man. That's a good deal in my opinion. I mean, as long as you're not one of those people who buy gym memberships and then never ever go, because then you got scammed. Does DSP really think any of his members are real, or is he? I mean, obviously he has to be aware that some amount are sock accounts, EB, but I do think that he has such a level of like cognitive dissonance in, because like, imagine you were DSP, right? Imagine you realized what you truly were, like, right? Like, can you live with that? Can you live knowing that you're him? And right? So I think that he's pignatized himself ultimately. Like, I think that's what it is. No, well, that's part of it, Cobain. He doesn't, I don't think he knows what he is really. Like, he's a narcissist. I don't think he's capable of knowing what he is. Okay, so between DSP and Ethan Ralph, who is more inherently popular right now? Like, who's more relevant between those two people? DSP or Ethan Ralph? And whoever it is, say by how much, in just like a like an abstract way, by like a shit ton, or by like a little bit, or like they're close to the same, or Ethan Ralph's like a little bit more popular than DSP. So like Ethan easily. Ethan times 50, a lot. Because like that's what I figured. I figured Ethan Ralph has a lot more relevance than DSP in general, right? And in a lot of ways, I think the lack of relevance bothers DSP. Like, he says the word prominence a lot, right? On the other hand, you know, DSP just wants to be left alone. But the thing is that when DSP says he wants to be left alone, you need to contextualize it, because when I hear him say, I want to be left alone, I inherently think something to the effect of like, okay, he wants to like circle the wagons, so to speak, right? He wants to like lock his cult in the compound with him and then just like bleed them dry, right? That's what naturally comes to me when he says like, I want you guys to just leave me alone so he can just take the money in peace. He grift in peace, as Optimus Rex is saying, right? However, I think what he actually means is that he wants us to leave him alone. That's like the first stage. The second stage is he can rebuild his reputation because people aren't fucking with him anymore. And because I think that he thinks he has that capability. Like, I think he really thinks that the trolls are literally fucking him over on everything all the time, 100% of the time. I think he believes that. Like, I know it's insane, but I think he actually believes that. So when he says he wants us to leave him alone, what he really means is stop fucking talking shit about me so that I can pignatize the world. It's like you're foiling my plan to pignatize the world or whatever, right? But it's like, obviously that's not going to happen. He's a shitty streamer. If anything, he'd become way more irrelevant if we left him alone, right? Because he sucks. He sucks ass. He's really bad, you know? So it's like, if people actually left him alone, that would be like his fucking monkey paw wish. Because then he'd be completely irrelevant. So yeah. And the only way that he can think like that is if he thinks that he has the ability to, you know, reach a level of prominence that he once had. because he's a fucking narcissist and he doesn't understand that the world has moved on from the guy. It's super moved on from him. All he is the guy that jacked off on stream in front of children. That's all he is. That's all he ever will be. Fucking trolls can leave him alone. It'll just make him, it'll sink him faster. That's it. The detractor channels do get more traffic than, yeah. And the thing is, BR Joe, if you look at, for example, the super chats that he receives, like half of them are just fucking people like making Wings memes. Like I'm not exaggerating. Half of them are Wings memes. Like 10% of them are like troll, like outright trolls saying cat got blacked or whatever. And the other 40% say, hi, Phil, or how are you doing, Phil? Stuff like that. Fucking dumb shit like that. That's his fucking audience, right? Like there's no one genuine there. Maybe fucking like Haseo, you know? Maybe fucking Slayer, right? Like everyone else is there. Everyone else there is fucking, dude, his chat was completely off the rails today. The day stream. Yeah, and 670 cuck too. Luckily he's a dolphin, so at least DSP can like milk some money from him at the very least, you know? At least he gets that. Yeah, what'd you have for dinner? How was dinner? Like that dumb shit, man. We feed off him, his fans feed off him and us, and he feeds off them feeding on us. Yeah. It's a, I don't know if I'd call it a symbiotic relationship. Maybe in a way it is. I mean, I guess by definition it's a symbiotic relationship, right? We both benefit from each other. I mean, I would like to think that I would benefit a lot more if he just didn't exist. You know, overall, like from a 30,000 foot view, I would just be like, ESP doesn't exist. That's a good feeling. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, it would kill my budding streaming career. Like, okay, good. And, you know, we all gotta pay the price. You know, we all have sacrifices to make. Okay, like I'll take it, man. I will buy that. I will buy that reality for a fucking $1, man. I will. Is a weekly meal schedule. Yeah, it's on a giant autistic calendar. Yeah, same here, Shawnse. Same here. But I mean, like Ann was talking about it yesterday. It's like he's on a clock, man. DSP. He's on. Like we're all on a clock, but his clock is like fucking attached to C4. You know what I mean? Like his timer is gonna detonate. Cause he's like one thing away from his fucking like popsicle stick life falling apart. You know what I mean? He really is. I like how he claims we need him, but at the end of the day, if he stopped streaming or fell off a cliff and died, we'd just move on and wouldn't think of him again. I feel like we regret finding him. I mean, maybe, I think in some ways, maybe I kind of do, Captain Flaccid. I mean, because like when I found him, I felt like I was magnetized to like, I don't know, enact some kind of cosmic justice on him, you know, some dumb shit like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna go up to his house and like chop down his fucking door with a fire axe, right? But like, if I'm like, dude, this fucking piece of shit, he needs, like, he fucking needs something to happen to him, man. You know, like I was like overwhelmed by that. Like DSP, it's amazing to me how he can be that much of a piece of shit and not understand that he's a fucking piece of shit. It's crazy. It really is. It's insane. It's insane that he's that far down and just doesn't like know or understand. The theory about his rolling back tech. And dude, Ramen Brahmin, I think they are. We had one more piece of evidence show up when he fucking talked about it. He just kept saying he rolls it over. I'm saying, man. For what it's worth, I'd watch you do regular game streaming. No, thank you, Black Mage. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's, I don't know. It's cool stuff, but like, you know, I stay in my lane, you know. I know what my I know what my core competencies are. You know what I mean? I think it's important that we you know, that we are aware of what our core competencies are. And that's it. I mean, DSP's right in the sense that, like, yeah, you know, they like they basically they're based around me, right? I'm like, yeah, that's true, but I mean, that'd be true for a lot of things. It doesn't include you. It's just of you, you know? Like you don't necessarily the actions that you take like willingly don't really influence that. It's the shit that you do kind of unintentionally that's like really fucking funny. It's like because you can't control yourself. Again, like you barely have agency. You're completely reactive. You're reactive to, oh, my tips are low. I like my tips, like that. You see that dude that was baiting him tonight? Like beg, like in his thing, dude. That was fucking getting to him. Because then he's in this position where he doesn't want to beg because that guy's telling him not to beg, but he really wants to fucking beg. So then he just like boils. He's like a fucking teapot, man. He's gonna fucking explode, you know? Because he's not like, he's not honest with himself about what his business is, what he is. He's not honest with himself about that shit. So he's still convinced that he has to like create this fucking facade. It's like, dude, do you know how much easier your life would be if you just fucking yelled at these pay pigs just like fucking actually abuse them? I mean, you already kind of do abuse them, but just like really lean into it. I mean, might as well, right? Like you want to say like fuck the trolls? Why are you trying to create this like picture for, like, you say the trolls don't bother you. You say the trolls don't bother you. You say that all the time, right? Like, what the fuck is this shit then?
Pac-Man collection, that was legit. How do we make a pure repetitive?
Like here?
It was just like, how do we make a pure, not even an effort to make it? I feel only had like
Yeah, right here.
repetitive stealth game.
So you say the trolls don't bother you, and then there's like this.
And again, thanks to those who supported. Obviously, once again, people are gonna be like, "Hey, look, Phil only had like $50 in tips." Like, what are you gonna do? Do you think I'm gonna be upset when that game was a complete bust? It's super boring. There's nothing about that game of any interest. All right, guys. So,
like, it's clear. So it's obvious, right? He's trolls bother him so much that he's committed to creating this fucking facade, even if it hurts his bottom line. I'm telling you, if he did a beg tweet tonight, if he did an actual, like he went in at 50, 53. If he beg tweeted at 53, he would have made more money. I'm gonna tell you that right now, high probability. Haseo was there. Haseo would have bit $20 from Haseo minimum. He would have bit. Why didn't he beg tweet? He didn't beg tweet because he's got this fucking ego thing going on. But at the same time, it's like, just because you don't beg tweet now doesn't make you not a piece of shit anymore. You're still a fucking piece of shit. That's the thing. You might as well beg tweet. It's not going to change you. You know? And he still had fucking BegCon 1 anyway. So again, like, you know, his ego's always fighting with his greed. It's like constant warfare. All this motherfucker needs to do is be honest with himself, and then he'll be at peace. He'll be at peace with the giant piece of shit that he is. And then you know, and then it's all good, man. And it's all fucking good. But no, he can't even do that. He just sucks that bad. Begged only a few hours ago during the day stream. Yeah. I mean, like, what determines when he does like a beg tweet every fucking stream, like here, you know? Like what determines when he goes like beg tweet, pre-beg tweet, you know, like when we get this type of sequence day to day, like how, like, dude, like what? Now I want to fucking see it. Let me create a filter view. Oh, gotcha events. Maybe it's gotcha events. I think night streams warrant a beg tweet at sub like 30, and then day streams warrant a beg tweet at like sub 45 or something. I don't know, man. But again, you know, it's probably related to gacha events in some capacity, right? Like, it's just whenever he feels more desperate. Let's see, 19, 20, 21. We got a double here on May 8th. Double here on May 7th. Yeah, early May was really bad. Holy shit, look at early May. 5-2 day stream, Elden Ring. 5-4 day stream, Lego. 5-4 night stream, I Am Fish. 5-6 day stream, Elden Ring. 5-7 day stream, Lego. 5-7 day stream again, Lego. 5-8 day stream, Trek to Yomi. 5-8 night stream, Halo Infinite. 5-9 night stream, Skyrim. Yeah. Damn. So yeah, these were the games that beg tweets were elicited from, by the way, if it makes it any easier. So let's see, Uncharted. How many times has he played Uncharted now? 3? So he's beg tweeted on. Wait, no, wait. These are so these orange ones here. These are pre or post beg tweets. The blue ones are like during the stream beg tweets. So it'd be like Uncharted. He did an actual beg tweet. This one was the one from yesterday. And then he pre-beg tweeted for it because I guess, yeah, because if you look at the day stream WWE, it was slow, so he did a beg tweet during it. So usually a beg tweet during the day stream is gonna be preceded by a beg tweet pre for the night stream. Fucking goddamn it, dude, these people. Hey, new beg tweet up? Is there? Did he do a post beg tweet? Wait, what's this? Hey everyone, along with tonight's Zelda game, I'm also uploading a special... What? What is this? I'm also uploading a special video regarding how things have been going lately. I do need some extra help, and I explain why. And I'll also reiterate this on tomorrow's pre-stream podcast. Please give it a look and thank you. What the fuck is this? The fuck are you talking about? Okay, well, there's nothing yet. There's nothing yet, but like, what the fuck? Okay, all right. How's this month been money-wise lower than previous? I mean, okay. All right, so now that we have this, I will reiterate the TISM for anyone who's interested, so we can maybe get some context about this, because if this gets released, then we'll, should we, I mean, if he has a daily wrap, I don't know, man, I'll hold the bets. If it turns into something stupid, then I'll cancel them, whatever. All right. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay, so how's this month been going? Okay, so he has let's see, May. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 4 more stream days. Okay. He's earning an average of $3.39 per day. So let's make an assumption that let's make the assumption that the amount that he's earned so far this month on average remains constant for the remaining 4 days. Right? So he's got 4 days left. So that'd be 339 times 4 plus 7465. So if that were true, then the final amount would be 8,821. So it would be like here. And so compared to last month, 9779, that's a 10% drop. Ricochet comes out tomorrow in WWE Champions. Is that like a big big deal, TJ? Is that like an important character or something? Or is not? Is there such thing as a rando character, or is there like big power creep? New character means he'll be spending until he pulls it. But yeah, so like if we break it down individually, right? So obviously he got a lot of gifted memberships. So from the like let's figure out how much he's made from gifted memberships first. Okay, I think this will be useful. We'll do it like this. Let's see. We'll do a filter view, and then we will sort by oh, you fucker. Do it like this. Data, filter views, delete all filter views, Control A, filter views, create new. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sort by gifted only. And I will tell you exactly how much he's made from gifted memberships so far. And what we'll do is we'll add that to what he's made from the rest of the YouTube shit, and we'll get an idea of like how he's doing from the YouTube side, I guess. He's been acting weird lately. First the secret beg tweet, now his second beg video. Okay, well, like DSP has always been someone who needs to shake things up if they're getting stale, right? And if you look at it, like for the most part, it's kind of like stale. Because generally speaking, right, if you go over any kind of random period of time, he gets like these giant days every once in a while. $731. So this was for the birthday marathon, right? $380. Whoa, 370, 320, right? Remember, blue is his target. It's 150 times 2. So if I take like a random grab, I get a bunch of blues. Take a random grab, I get a bunch of blues, right? But like if you look at recently, there's like a lot of yellow and there's one blue. There's like a lot less greens here. You know what I mean? So like when this starts to happen, it behooves him to like do fucking extra shit. When I say extra, I don't mean extra like extra credit. I mean extra like he's being extra. So he's going to be extra so that his extra dent heads can give him extra money, you know? Like he does this frequently. Like he used to do this frequently, but then afterwards he started getting, you know, he had a steady amount of whatever. So every once in a while he needs to really like whoosh. And that's presumably what this is going to be. Whatever the fuck this awful shit is going to be. But like, yeah, so again, from the tips perspective, he's currently averaging 182 per day, which is like kind of, it's like noticeably lower than usual. Like even his volume of tips is lower, right? So right now he's pulling, so let's see, what's 527 divided by 22. 23.9 per day times 4 plus 527. So his volume of tips for this month, if we assume the average number of tips per day remains constant for the remaining 4 days of the month, his volume of tips is 622. So that means he received 622 individual tips, right? That's the lowest ever that I have on record here, right? Since I kept records. So you can see the gradual decline, right? Last month was the first month that it was less than 700. And we didn't even see 700 for the first time until what, December 2021. And before that, we were hitting quad digits, thousands, right? These are when the 50-bit bitches existed. The 50-bit bitches died like after September, right? So let's say October is when all the 50-bit bitches like died. Okay? Then his volume, his individual volume of tips were like trending down significantly since then. So, you know, but like, like, I think a lot of it was maybe people finally realized that he's taking their money and wasting it, you know? Like when he complains about I'll go to the data. When he complains about the bank leaks, right? When he complains about the bank leaks hurting him, it hurt him the most. It hurt him the most by the fact that it revealed that he just wastes people's money. He just throws it away, all of it, you know? Somebody has to have seen it, right? Can I link it? I'll tell you this. I noticed a drop off I noticed an initial drop off around that time, the September, October kind of like range, right? I did notice that. But is there, can I definitively have a causal link? No, I can't. Okay, well, here's his community post. Friday is the return of the very chill Skyrim. So Friday's tomorrow. This is my weekly Friday night fight session with only 4. If you can, please support them as I need the help right now! Exclamation point. Dude. Okay. Well, it's not popping for me. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we got 2. That's a short daily wrap. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. All right, here we go. All right, everybody drink your coffee. Yo, this is, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Daily Wrap for Thursday, the 26th of May, 2022.
Between both? That's a little...
I want to briefly just recap what we did today.
This is a really short Daily Wrap.
It turned out as well as I would have hoped for the new release. Man, it was disappointing. And I just want to let you guys know after this, I'm going to make a special video because I do need some support right now. I'm going to explain that. But, all right. Restream podcast today.
Oh,
a variety of topics, including some current events and news in particular, and also some Q&A with the viewers. It was a good time, but there wasn't anything super important on today's pre-stream podcast or anything like that. No big announcements. The first stream today was me trying out Sniper Elite 5. Now, after having history playing Sniper Elite 2 through 4...
Looks like shit, man.
I didn't know if this game was going to be something that I was going to want to play.
It's like actual shit.
I mean, it was on Game Pass, so it's a no-brainer. Why not try it? But... I mean, Sniper Elite 4, I just recently had played months ago, and people were bored of it because they said it's too much stealth. It's not.
This is the daily wrap, Carl.
Sadly, I hate to say,
as you can see up here.
Worse. Not only is the game 100% stealth, like no exaggeration, there's no set pieces, no big battles. It's 100% sneak around and get cheap, kills and stay in cover the entirety of the game. But the X-ray kills suck now. They actually made the X-ray kills so detailed that they're not fun. It used to be like, oh
yeah, they're jiggling around in there. Oh yeah. Like here, my very brief commentary on this. So during the day stream, the major reason he hates the new game is because the X-rays are less like, I don't know, like cartoony or something. Like he wants it when you shoot him with the gun for them to literally like get chunked or something. This is the dumbest shit fucking ever, honestly. So like me personally, the X-ray kills are the least interesting part about it. Like the gimmick was funny the first time, I guess. I don't give a fuck. Like I would turn that shit off. Like I just want to play the fucking game. You know what I mean? But it matters so much to him. Like he literally wouldn't stop bitching about this the entire fucking day stream. This is all he fucking cares about. It's so dumb. It's so superficial. It's fucking idiotic, man.
Or jaw shatter into pieces. Now it just looks like almost like a photorealistic anatomy of a head X-rayed, and the bullet goes in. You can't even see it hitting anything. All you see is some blood squirting out of the skull. It's boring.
Like he sounds like a psychopath. Like he sounds like a crazy person. Look at his tongue. He probably is lying. Look at that. I just stopped at a random frame. We get the fucking tongue. Jesus.
I couldn't believe how they would ruin the X-ray kills. They're just not fun to watch anymore or do. And then on top of that,
wait, when did 1 and 2 happen? Okay, so that's, is that 1 right there? Yeah, here.
Like,
So I think this is 1 here.
Eyeball explode or jaw
Yeah, I'm gonna count that as a face touch.
Now it just looks like almost like a photorealistic anatomy of a head x-rayed, and the bullet goes in.
I'm gonna say that's 2. I'm gonna call 2 on that.
Blood squirting out of the skull. It's boring. I couldn't believe how they would ruin the x-ray kills. They're just not fun to watch anymore or do. And then on top of that, all the gameplay is pure stealth. So if you don't like pure stealth, you're
He doesn't care. He didn't want to play the game because he was playing stealth game as an action game. So Stillran, I'm gonna say this. One of my favorite videos, like I used to watch this Let's Player, Mike Latt, if any of you know him. He did a co-op Sniper Elite, either 3 or 4 with like some dude. He just ran around with a fucking like MP40 shooting people and yelling Sniper Elite. It was the funniest shit ever. Like you can play it like that and make it entertaining. Like you just play it, you just do this like ironic take on it. You run up to him like the fucking submachine gun, Sniper Elite, you know? But like, no, you like he just has to fucking complain about it.
asked out.
No spoilers, Azure man.
Including
We're gonna enjoy
my
this.
audience was bored. Okay.
Even my audience was bored. Sure.
The late stream tonight was very fun. It was more Zelda Link to the Past action. We completed 2 entire dungeons in the Dark World, plus did a lot of optional exploration and unlocks and items and things.
I know.
It was good stuff in that regard.
He ruins everything though. So
that being said, today was kind of a mixed bag. You know, the first half kind of sucked with Sniper Elite just not being very good. Oh, by the way, Sniper
I'm taking that as 1. That's 3. Drink the chocolate milk tonight. And I plan to, Bill.
Elite had bugs too. It had a bunch of bugs. Reload bug where the gun wouldn't reload. Guys jiggling around. It was kind of a mess.
Wait, hold on. Okay. All right.
Kind of sucked with Sniper Elite just not being.
First of all, what the fuck are you looking at? Like, he looks like he's completely disassociated right here, right? So what the fuck is this? Like, he's... It's like he's not even present. Okay? So that's number 1.
By the way,
this shit right here, you don't need to do this, you fucking asshole. You don't need to fucking do this shit. Dude, you're not clever. You're not funny. This is fucking pathetic. This is pathetic. Actually pathetic.
Sniper Elite had bugs.
Like, who are you whispering to? You're all alone in that house. Who are you whispering to? No one's paying attention to you. This isn't a stream. This is a pre-recorded video. You're looking at yourself, recording a video in OBS, doing this faggy little whispering gimmick. You actual psychopath.
Bugs too. It had a bunch of bugs. Reload bug where the gun wouldn't reload. Guys jiggling around. It was kind of a mess. But I had a ton of fun with Zelda tonight. Okay. Now tomorrow, the streams are Skyrim Anniversary Edition on the first stream. I have not determined if I'm going to do the political plot line yet or just dick around more with side content. We'll see what we feel like tomorrow. You know, obviously the audience will have a big And then tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights, old school Street Fighter. 4 sessions left. I know I miscounted last week and I said 4 last week. No, there's still 4 left, including tomorrow. And then
it's his times 3 like I do.
We got the new collection coming out. We can finally
It's a talent.
The 30th anniversary collection because man is it outdated.
Dude, he kind of like
the end of June. We got the new collection coming out. We can finally ditch the 30th anniversary collection because man is it outdated.
He like pops in, man. Like he's like a 3D,
not very good at
3D JPEG.
Okay. I am going to make a special video. I hope that you will watch it. Right now, I need some extra
watch
support. I'm not going to go into major detail about it in this video. I just wanted to kind of recap what we did.
4, and we're comboing. Active combo in progress.
Today.
Hold.
But right now, I've noticed a bad pattern over the last couple
bad pattern. Dude, I'm getting fucking palpitations about this fucking video, dude.
of weeks.
Break. We're on 4.
I do need to talk about it.
That's 5. A gang goes to fucking hell. B gang is currently in. This is 5. Holding combo.
And hopefully get feedback from the
break
viewers. I'm going to talk about it on
6. Hold combo.
Stream tomorrow as well.
Hold.
And we'll see what happens. But
Crag, still 6.
Basically, things have really slowed down.
Break.
Support-wise in the last couple of weeks, particularly.
I thought you weren't going to go into detail. There's a minute left on this video. I thought you weren't going into detail.
since I finished Elden Ring, and there have been literally no new releases at all to cover. And I'm worried because I need to maintain the business at times when there's not big.
Maintain the business. You're a pass-through business. You're a sole proprietorship. We'll talk about this on the next video, I presume.
High-profile new releases. Not to say that's forever, because there will be several of them in June. But right now, I'm trying to do things.
See how he's looking around? See how he's just looking into fucking thin air? Wonder what he's looking at.
To entertain you guys in a time when there's no new releases, and ever since it seemed like, especially since the gifted memberships launched,
7.
my chips are way down on the streams. I'm barely making $50 a stream.
Oh, brother. Okay. All right.
When the goal is $150. Not to say that I expect to make that every stream, but all right, I'm not going to go fully into it. I'm going to make a whole separate video about it. Please watch the video because I do need the help right now, and I would appreciate it if you would give it a look and maybe consider supporting your favorite playthroughs right now, especially if you're watching some of this downtime stuff, okay? Thank you guys.
You got 5 seconds to get to 8. He's at 7. He's got 5 seconds to get to 8. He's got 5 seconds. Okay. What do you think? Can he go all the way? Is the question.
So much. I'll see you tomorrow for Skyrim and Street Fighter, all right? Peace out and have a good night.
No, die. B-Gang wins. Okay. Okay, let me pay it out. Okay. Oh, I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about yo demalding here. Yo, dude. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay. Alright. Well, let's just rip the band-aid off. Here we go. Get your chocolate milk ready, boys.
What?
Hope you have some fucking hope you have some fucking Kahlua in it. Let's do it.
What is up, everyone? Phil here, making a very short
Round 2 of betting? No, we're not doing that. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Okay, we'll do it like this. Every face touch will be equivalent to 10. Okay, it's an 8-minute video. Yeah. Every single face touch will be 10, and then I'll drop 10 times the number of face touches. Okay? Let's go.
video, but it's a really important one, okay? I've no
I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to.
in the last couple of weeks a pattern. Support has been slowing down significantly, in particular in the realm of tips. And normally on a stream, I have a tips goal of $150 that I do not expect to hit at all on any live stream. It's ridiculous if I hit that. It's like over and above, right? But here's the deal. Last year, I lost my partnership with Twitch.
No!
I did that. I went from 800 to 900 subscribers that were paying every month. Now,
Wait, we're talking about tips, right? Okay, that's sorry.
down to around 300 a month on YouTube.
We'll just listen.
Now, yes, it's true. I just got gifted memberships enabled, and they just jumped to over 500.
Lip thing like crazy.
That's not income I get right now. That's income I'm going to get next month when I get my monthly YouTube payment. Also, things have slowed down in regards to things like super chats. For a while there, when I was playing big games,
Are you looking at my
I was
spreadsheet?
getting a good
1,
amount of super chats,
2.
helping supplement my income. Those have also dried up significantly in the last couple of weeks. So it's like a double whammy. Immediate support with tips has dramatically slowed down. It's actually hard now on any given stream for me to hit the $50 glasses.
He got the fuck. Oh, he held him up to the camera. He fucking grabbed him and held them up to the camera.
Goal. And that's a rarity. It used to be I would hit that all the time. It was dependable income. And now it's like, wow, feels at the end of his stream and he hasn't hit $50 yet. Like, wow, people are you know, like shocked.
People are shocked. People are shocked. Oh my god. If I was shocked, I would give you the money to not be shocked anymore. What the fuck are you talking about? People are shocked? Who? Which person? Okay.
One thing if it happens 1 stream, 2 streams, but now it's like in a week, we're lucky to hit the hat goal of $100 twice in a week. Okay? That's not good. That's a definite downward trend that I'm noticing. All right? Now, I have 2 theories on why this is happening. The first is because
3. What are the theories, guys? Give them me. Just spit them out. I will pay attention to the chat for like 30 seconds. Just spit them out to me. What are the what happened? And if you already watched it, you can't comment or you go to hell. Okay? You go to hell or whatever hell you believe in. Okay. Let's see. Bad games, trolls, gifted subs. Yep, gifted memberships are probably going to be one of them. Inflation. Wait, what? Yeah. Well, trolls, economy. Economy is an actually justifiable one. No hot games. Alimony, I like that one. All right. I think we got them all. Let's go.
right now, there's absolutely nothing going on in the realm of new releases. Nothing. We haven't had a new release in many, many weeks to months. Elden Ring lasted a really long time.
So games, okay.
Attraction, and now that that's done,
so that's games.
Everything I'm doing feels like filler content. WWE 2K22 is a game you wanted in March. I'm playing it late.
Whose fault is that?
The other high-profile new releases.
Oh, is that why you were too busy? People wanted it in March. People wanted it in March, but I was too busy with the high-profile releases. You know, like Ghostwire Tokyo. And Street Fighter every fucking Friday. Oh, yeah, I was real busy with those. Oh, yeah, can't forget Skyrim. Real busy with that one, too.
And even then, I feel like that's a niche audience, just fans of wrestling. Skyrim Anniversary Edition is a great chill playthrough, but it's just that, a chill playthrough. My core audience is there for those streams, but it's not mainstream popular like a new game would be.
4.
The night streams that I'm playing,
Old 4.
Past, I mean, you guys go in droves to see Zelda Link to the Past. But it's not bringing in big time support. Tonight we did it. I mean, again, $50.
Got the fucking thing again.
Uncharted 2, I've actually noticed that of all the stuff I'm kind of doing right now is actually doing better than a lot of other stuff. Which
6 hold. Oh, he went in for a double.
You know, it's not like we're consistently going crazy with
7
with support on any of these right now, and I just don't have anything else to play. Today I tried Sniper Elite 5. It's a dud. The viewing audience hated it. I hated it. The support wasn't there. It's like, damn, this is just like a triple whammy. It sucks, right? I'm trying, and I've actually even tried asking you guys in the past couple of weeks, what would you like to see me play? And there is no consensus at all about it. None. Zero. People are basically all want something else from what I'm playing, but there's no agreement on what it is. I want Metroid Prime 2. I want Hollow Knight. How about Devil May Cry 2? How about an RPG? How about this? How about that?
Where are you going with this? Whose fault is it? Okay. Where are you going with this shit? Dude, fucking idiot. Find your whales. Find your 3 whales and ask them, what would it take for you to give me more money? Just email OIC, email Jeff, email Lifewhistle, whoever the fuck is left. Email them and say, what would it take for you to give me more fucking money? And then do that fucking thing. And then there you go.
Some attractive stuff that I think you guys are going to like. I'm going to be doing my next React event on June 4th. That's the
Anonymous donated $5 to Jasper Zane says, this is my favorite stream so far.
Going on in the realm
Thank you, Anonymous.
Things to talk about on stream in regards to new gameplay.
One Piece.
Like we're going to get release dates and
dude,
stuff.
A one-off of One Piece like when Slayer can come, so like at night or on a Saturday. Dude, Slayer said if you play on Saturday, tell me and I'll call off. He told him that. You can make over 100 from just that one guy. You can be strategic.
We're going to have on June 10th a double new release day with Mario Strikers, as well as the new survival horror game, The Quarry, from Supermassive Games. There's new stuff at the end of June. The problem is we got to get to this stuff. It's May 26th. I'm reliant on a daily basis.
You just got paid.
To bring in tips.
You just got paid by YouTube.
Okay? I think what's happened, this is the second half of it. It's not just that there's no new releases right now.
The economy.
Gifted memberships just got enabled on YouTube.
Oh.
And within a week, I got 100 of them. So people are like, oh, Phil's good now. No. Gifted memberships will help this channel in the long term. But I don't get anything from that today. I don't get anything from that next week. It's going to be the end of May when I get my monthly YouTube payment that I see any benefit. The problem is everything else has been lower. When tips are lower, right? When super chats have actually slowed down since the end of Elden Ring, that extra 100 members isn't going to amount to much. But I think people have gotten this weird impression that because people came in and gifted a bunch of memberships.
Dude, okay. Where are you soliciting this information from? How are you coming to this consensus? Somebody must have told you this, right? Because otherwise you're assuming things. You're assuming things about why people give you money, how they give you money.
In a short period of time that it would like, oh, feels like
below the jawline doesn't count.
Really good.
Yep, below the jawline. I mean, I know you're asking what jawline. It's the dude, what are you looking at? What's over there? What do you see? What do you see?
Actually, it couldn't be further from the truth. Everything else slowed down dramatically, and right
Hopefully
now,
a sniper.
Really financially.
Hopefully an elite sniper.
Okay. In fact, you know, things that I don't really usually talk about that much anymore, but there's some stuff going on that's making things financially tight for us even more.
What? You've got 3 minutes and 24 seconds to tell me why I should give you a bunch of money. Go on. Go ahead.
Right now, some unexpected things that have happened and come up, and it's like, damn, what are you gonna do? You know, I don't have credit or anything anymore.
Your wife should have credit. Your wife didn't file for bankruptcy. She should have a credit card. You're married to her. You can utilize each other's resources as dual members of this household. Can't you? What unexpected things, by the way? Broken shower handle. Yep. Well, you know what? I'll go up there and I'll fix it for you.
All right. So here's the deal. Why am I making this video?
Because you're a begging. Because you just can't. You just cannot stop. Is the new begging video? Yes, it is, Perko. Yes, it is.
I gotta appeal to my audience and let you guys know, listen, I appreciate everything you guys do for us. I do. Right now, it's a tough time for us. Things are very tight.
Right now, it is a tough time for us. Us being the man who gets to decide his schedule, work from home, does not need to buy fuel for his car, does not need to commute an hour each way, who gets money for doing nothing and has literal no business expenses. Us. It's tough, guys. It's tough out there.
Things are not going super well. Please understand how hard it is for me to make a video like this and ask you guys for anything when.
No, I understand how hard it is, Dave. Because you expect to just say, give me money and receive it. Hell, I don't blame you, dude. It usually works. I'm sure, man, I'm sure it'll really work after this one. But, You know, I get it. It's tough. It's tough that you have to really reveal who you really are, you know, with these videos. That the mask has to kind of come off a little bit. I know it's really tough. It's also really tough for the people who literally can't actually pay their fucking rent, who literally can't actually afford to DoorDash every fucking day or whatever the fuck it is you do, you know? Oh man.
I know there's 1,000 assholes out there all lying, saying defamatory statements about me and everything that's not true at all. I wish I didn't have to talk about this.
We're gonna replay this part, by the way. I have to, like, this is the chocolate milk right here. This is the real bullshit. This is the good stuff.
But I feel like I have to because I'm a crowdfunded individual. No sponsorships, no partnerships.
Because no one will sponsor you or partner with you.
I don't run ads.
I mean, what do you mean you don't? Wait, you don't run ads? Okay, DSP doesn't run ads. Let's see. DSP does not run ads. Okie dokie. We'll see. DSP does not run ads. Okie dokie. DSP Gay Man does not run ads. Let's click a random one. DSP reacts.
Alrighty.
Oh, I guess he doesn't run ads.
So, we are heading into part 3.
Wait, hold on. I think wait, does Firefox keeps ad block? This doesn't count. Let's open Microsoft Edge. That one doesn't work, does it? There you go. There we go.
Alrighty, everyone out there. So, we're heading into part 3.
No ads? Oh, I guess he stopped running ads.
Rabbit hole Dark Side Phil. If you have not yet watched the first 2 parts,
You know what? You know what, Dave?
All right, ladies and gents.
You know, I give you. Okay, never mind.
Sandy Hook Promise here. When the gunman shot his way into Sandy Hook Elementary School on December 14th, 2012.
Why? Why me?
I don't plug products on my videos or content. It's just me making truthful, honest gameplay and podcast style content for you guys, and you guys crowdfunding it. All right? Right now, I need more help. I mean, right now, I need to be hitting some tips goals. Not, oh, it's another stream where Phil barely hit his first goal, and it's the 7th stream like that this week. Like, it's getting bad at this point, okay?
See, what he wants to do is he wants to say, what the fuck is wrong with you retards? That's what he wants to say. I don't know why he can't just say it. This video should be very aggressive. Where's my fucking money, Lebowski? And then they'll give it to you, and it'll be so easy.
Okay.
Come on.
If you are on the live streams, thank you so much to everyone who
Could that have been a non-profit ad? I don't know, Math Bear, but it was definitely an ad.
supported in any way so far. I hope that we can make a rallying and see tips increase.
What, hold on. Can you run that back?
In any way so far.
Hold
on. I hope that we can make a
Hang on. There doesn't need to be sound. There doesn't need to be any sound.
rallying and see tips increase in the next couple of weeks. If you're someone who watches the on-demand content, all right, you just watch the videos on demand at your own leisure here on the channel. There's ways to support outside of just watching with ads, because the ads don't cut it anymore. They just don't. The ads are literally almost no revenue on YouTube. With the amount of views that I get a month, I mean, I still to this day get like 700, 800,000 views a month, sometimes up to 1 million, depending on if it's a really popular month. And the ad revenue is abysmally low for that.
Can you quantify that for me?
I need help. So if you can, check the description of the video you're watching. There's a tips link right there where you can click and leave.
So Ann just brought up an interesting point, and you know, he's probably just like a mentally ill detractor or something, but Ann just pointed out, said, wait, I thought we don't do ads. Because so timestamp 6:55, as you recall, like a minute prior.
Ads, I don't plug products, no partnerships, I don't run ads, I don't plug products. I'm a crowdfunded individual. No sponsorships, no partnerships, I don't run ads. I still to this day get like 700, 800,000 views a month, sometimes up to 1 million, depending on if it's a really popular month. And the ad revenue is abysmally low for that.
How do you get ad revenue when you don't run ads though?
Okay, I need help. So if you can, check the description of the video you're watching. There's a tips link right there.
Okay, so I'll point this out. Okay, in regards to so you may be wondering like, oh wait, maybe he's referencing specifically the live streams. I do get ads on his live streams in the sense that so like here, right on this screen. You see the view counters. You see these things. So the likes counter and the view counters. Well, the likes counter and the view counter is it's based on it's like a web page. It's like his web page. It goes to his web page specifically, right? So I can actually like, let me see if I can show you guys here. Yeah, this will work. So this is the page right here. Okay. So one of the things I do when I'm setting up my stream is I go into here and I pause the video because I don't want his fucking video running, even if I'm not hearing it. Like I don't want it to register at all. I want it to not exist. It's only yellow because I made it yellow, by the way. It's not normally yellow. It's normally just like a regular web page. Okay. When the stream starts up, or like when I run this, more often than not, there's a fucking ad running here, and I hit skip ad. I click here, skip ad, and then I pause the video. So even his live streams do have ads of some kind. He even says, "Oh, I won't even run an ad." Yeah, he says I won't run an ad when he fucking goes for a piss break. Like that's a fucking thing that matters.
Here, where you can click and leave a tip. If you hate PayPal, you can go to my Patreon, patreon.com/DarkSidePhil. You can pledge to the Patreon and help that way. I know a lot of you already do that, so thank you.
A lot of you already do that, so thank you. But I need more of you to do that now. For nothing. He means ad reads for HelloFresh. He would need to be offered that, wouldn't he?
That is a concrete way the on-demand video watcher.
That's a sponsorship, isn't it?
I do need help right now. I can't.
Why though? Like, look, if you're gonna get on your fucking knees and say thank you on camera or whatever, dude, look at this shit. No, dude. Oh my god. No. Dude. Fucking look at this, man. Look at this. Look. Dude. Something's going on. Did you just say hit Frankie? You know what? I'm going to leave this up. I'm going to leave this up while he begs. Go on. Continue. Please. By all means. Please continue. Please continue begging. Go on.
keep going this way, seeing, oh, it's been 1 week now, it's been 2 weeks now. Okay, this is going to consistently be this low, huh? Like, what am I going to do? You know? And I can't kind of sit around and just wait for a new game to hopefully come out that gets everyone's attention and someone will come back and support again. I basically need to let you guys know, yeah, it's really bad right now, all right? And I would really appreciate if you could help with tips in the short term. It would really help me out, okay?
Joke's on me, huh?
That's about it. I'm excited. I'm enjoying.
Wait, hold on. Did he say was he doing a behind the scenes thing?
Come out that gets everyone's attention and someone will come back and support again. I basically need to let you guys know, yeah, it's really bad right now, all right? And I would really appreciate if you could help with tips in the short term. It would really
help with tips in the short term. Okay, so that means that after I give you a fucking shit ton of money, I never have to give you tips again. At that point, you're good? Is that what you're saying? Because I have this weird feeling, DSP, and correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like this has happened before. And I feel like I've given you a bunch of money in the short term, and then you just turn around and keep begging, and it doesn't stop. Ever. Like, I wish I had that quote memorized. This one. This quote specifically. Right? It's like, Phil, it's a black hole. It's like we're always contributing and it's never getting better. It's never this, but I agree with you. Right? He agrees with you. And it never will get better. So what are you hoping to accomplish here? What he's hoping for is just like a massive influx of tips. I don't know, in the next few days, perhaps, whatever. And then it's just back to business, back to begging like normal. And it's like, everybody, I want you to like rip open your birthday cards, take grandma's money or whatever, just send it all over to me. And then after I get this cash infusion, then I'm going to be exactly the same as I was, minus your money. Your money's going to be gone. It's Tevin's fault. Like that's all that can be accomplished here.
Really help me out, okay? That's about it. I'm excited. I'm enjoying all the games we're playing.
Oh, you're enjoying? Okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
WWE, Skyrim, Street Fighter.
The fact that you enjoy it makes me want to give you a lot of money. I'm glad that you mentioned that. Please support the stream if you enjoy the content. Nobody supports panic. Yeah. Like, aren't there those like those animal things where no, like I think this is like a way that they were testing like behavior and I don't know, some sort of fucking like bird or something, where they would like pull a lever and a fucking like pellet would come down and they study them by manipulating them, pulling the lever and like getting the pellet, and it talks about like, I don't know, actions and rewards or some shit like that. It's like, he expects to pull the lever. He pulls the lever and he gets money, and that's it. He just pulls the lever and he gets fucking money. Is that the Pavlovian response? I don't remember that. That's like the dog thing. But anyway, you guys are more intelligent than me, so I just remember this random scenario. Pull the lever, Crunk. And he's just used to that. So he's been pulling the lever, right? Like, look, day stream. Here. So during the day stream, here. No, like, yeah. So no, like even here, right? He got to the midstream beg. He pulled the lever for the midstream beg. He didn't do a beg tweet, but he still pulled the lever. Hey, you guys are enjoying blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not to mention the times where he beg tweeted and got like actual nothing afterwards. I mean, generally he'll get a little bit of something. I mean, if you consider the beg tweet a lever, it's usually successful in some amount. The question is, what's his expectation? If he expects to pull the beg tweet lever and get fucking like, $5,000, there's no tism to be found here, Black Mitch. Then like, I mean, he's gonna be disappointed.
Zelda, Uncharted 2, and when I stream, we all have a great time. And the thing is, up to now, the philosophy has always been, if everyone's having a great time on both ends, regardless of the amount of viewers on the stream.
Cat's having a great time on both ends.
Sadly, I hate to say, the last 2 weeks, that hasn't been the case. It's been a rarity if I hit tips goals. and it's starting to really hurt now. So if you could, please help out, all right? And I will talk about this also on the pre-stream tomorrow for the live stream viewers, but I wanted to throw this out there for the on-demand viewers overnight so you really know what we're going through. All right, guys? Thank you so very much.
What we're going through?
Please have a good evening, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for another positive day of streaming. Peace
I don't know. I like that. Right? Like,
much.
okay, clap, appropriate my culture,
Please have a good evening, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
double clap. And then he's going to do a move right here. Check this out. Check this out. He's going to do a cool little move. Hang on. We're going to go frame by frame. And then he does it's a slide. So he slides off. The left hand slides down. Right hand slides up. That was his head. Look at him. Look at him. Look what he's like reduced himself to. Like he presumably was a man at some point, you know? Presumably. It's all a show. Here's the thing, Optimus Rex. Like, you think he does this willingly? You think this doesn't hit his ego at all? That he's forced to do this? I think it hits his ego significantly. Because if it was just whatever and it was just a show, he'd pull this shit off more frequently. He doesn't want to need to do this. He wants these fucking dents to give him money without him fucking asking for it, like they should, right? Look, looking down. Oh, I'm so sad. Lima bean head. Yeah, I mean.
Peace out.
All right. So let's see. What did I want to review? Okay, wait. So let me pay out first. Wait, I totally stopped looking if he was touching his face anymore. I think he stopped. So what was that 7? So 7 would be 70. I'll give it a 2x multiplier instead. So let's do we'll do 140. We'll do 140. How's that sound? A little bit better. Yeah, that was rough. That was quite rough. Okay. Let me drop coins. 140. Dude. He's done videos like this. I sent you a similar one on Discord. I know he's done videos like this. I'm just saying that he doesn't do videos like this often. That's almost the exact dude, it's almost the exact same length. It's like literally almost the exact same length. Interesting.
What is going on, everyone who watches DSP Gaming on YouTube? I'm Darkside Phil, obviously, and I'm the person who creates all
this was 2019. March 2019. Huh, right around tax season. The thing is, he's having a marathon. DSP's not doing anything. He's just telling him to give you. Look at these eyes. Ants went back in time. The ants have gone back in time, and they're getting past DSP. Okay, quick to the booba cam. Yo, like, so he's got some marathon. Like, what's on tap this time? Just give me money until new releases. Just give me money. Like, what do I get out of this? What do I get? Knowing that you got to eat out with your wife once a week? Is that what I get out of it?
You probably know who I am if you're an avid viewer of the content here.
Oh, I know who you are. You're the guy. Hey, there's a squirrel behind him. What the fuck is that?
Is because today is a day off from me when I'm not going to be putting up any other videos on this channel. As you know, pretty much every single day I put new stuff up on this channel.
Don't mention cat and eating out. Yeah, that's Blopper's job.
And the days that I am
Chestnut.
live streaming, I always record and upload all those archives right
Chestnut
here
the
to DSP
squirrel.
Gaming once I'm done.
What if the ants is a brain itch for all the money he's wasted
The
over the
reason
years?
that I'm doing it today on my
maybe.
day off is because I want this video to get a lot of attention on
Yo,
DSP
why is
Gaming.
his beard so much blacker here? It's like way less black now, and a lot more gray. Dude, this was like what, less than 4 years ago? It's like this is. I mean, he already looks like horrible shit here, but this is like when a president like is inaugurated, and then they show the after picture, and they're like so fucked. They are so fucked up after 4 years of being the president. That's like this, and this isn't even 4 years. This isn't fucking 4 years, man.
Since there's no other videos today, and the bottom line is
Clap.
that this coming Saturday,
Begging is taking a toll.
23rd, 2019, I'm
Begging,
doing
not
the
even
first
once.
ever true gaming marathon, meaning I'm going to be streaming from roughly 10 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Heaven's sake on this?
time
This
on
specific video?
Twitch,
Huh.
and I'm going to be doing a wide variety of games, including more Sekiro, because it's coming out this Friday, and I know people are going to want to see more of that. Retro games such as Donkey Kong Country.
He really sounds the same. There was a clear divide from like young DSP to old DSP. He's in old DSP mode here. I was already part of the vortex for this shit, if I recall. Yeah, 2019. Yeah, I was for sure part of the vortex for this video. I can't remember it though. But like but yeah, like if you listen to his older videos, he has that like energy in his voice, you know? Like this shit, like that shit's gone now. Now he's just like a fucking old piece of shit. Complains about ad space, but he has a dedicated send a tip. Oh, yeah, he does. Muxy. Reminds me of the previous CEO of Blizzard who went from black hair to completely gray in affairs. Yeah. It's tough being a CEO. It's tough being a CEO, Pope Pisspot. I mean, we're looking at a CEO of Burnell Productions or Enterprises. I always get it mixed up.
Me play, including Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Blackout, probably some
Pre-Panda, post-Panda. Oh, maybe, Max. Yeah.
Recently.
Yeah, that might be
and
it.
some throwback classic Street Fighter, since you guys love watching me play that, because those are the games I grew up playing, and I'm actually pretty good at them. And I'm probably even going to do a
Stress hormones lead to gynecomastia. Yeah.
Discussions of how things are going, okay?
Because your endogenous stress hormone is what? It's cortisol, right?
I'm just putting out the videos here on DSP
And like that,
well,
I mean, you're
I'm doing this
yeah, I mean, like
marathon,
that manages like a shit ton of systems,
federal
including your
taxes are
hormones.
going to be due on April 15th. I have been speaking.
But yeah, I don't know if that's
with
it.
my tax,
Probably
guy,
fucking.
And he's stating that by
Who
the,
the fuck
end
knows,
of
man?
this week, he's going to tell me exactly how much I owe the federal government. And the bottom line is, the more I can pay out of that, the better the situation will be.
So he's like this is a tax begging marathon, right? So at the very least, he has the, I don't know, like he has like a thing. I'm doing a marathon for taxes or something. Like there's a target for this, right? Like this is just like, hey guys, there's stuff happening. I need money. Like what am I supposed to work with here?
Okay, basically the way he's explained it is,
What part of the vortex was I trapped in?
what I owe, I pay
New
upfront,
new
right?
entrant
Because if
or
I
something.
pay that off, then that's less that the government can say, oh, you didn't pay it on time, and now there's fees and interest and everything.
Wait, hold on. I got a $2 tip, Jasper's Angels from Meth Bear, and it says, "He's such a piece of shit. We promise, quote, we promised if both sides are enjoying the streams, support would be high. You're all enjoying the streams, therefore you're cheats and liars who are hurting me. Pay me what I said you promised." Effectively, yes. Yep. You should just get really mad about it. You really should just get mad about it. Has he tried that before?
In all honesty,
He's
this
getting
Saturday
fucking
is make or
pissed.
break for me. This Saturday's marathon.
Just
how it
code
goes,
blacking every
make or break
fucking day.
How much I can raise
To give it a
during
shot,
this
man.
special event is going to determine how much of my taxes I can actually pay, and basically.
So yeah, no, I get it. I get it, JG1L. But it's like it's gotten lazier, right? Like he had like a whole thing lined up for this. I don't know what this is for. Like you have to give me something to bite into. What's it for exactly? It's for something. Tips are lower. I need more money. Like that's what he's saying. Tips are lower and I need more money. And I really do like the fact that he's like super chats are down and shit. It's like, and then he immediately makes the point that he doesn't receive it until next month, like when he's talking about the gifted membership. So again, two completely opposing ideas. So what is it, DSP? Is it that like super chats are down and you need more money because of that? Or is it that it's irrelevant in this particular case because you're not going to get it till next month anyway? It's like, dude, if you're going to fucking lie to our face, at least put a little bit of fucking effort into it. Just a tiny bit, man. Keep in mind, 2019 video was when he had the extra 232 in debt from... Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the debt that got wiped out thanks to our good old friend Nancy. Yep.
Yeah, all right, and I would really appreciate
Okay, so...
unexpected things that have happened and come up
Okay,
in
so
a
like-
short period of time that it would like... Oh, I think what's happened, this is the second half of it. It's not just that there's no new releases right now, but gifted memberships just got enabled on YouTube, and within a week I got 100 of them. So people are like, oh, Phil's good now. No, gifted memberships will help this channel in the long term, but I don't get anything from that today. I don't get anything from that next week.
And the funny thing is, again, this is really, yeah, I was about to do this and then I stopped. I was going to calculate how much he got from gifted memberships. I think it's actually important to do that right now. So I'm going to do that right now. Let me see. Okay, so what I was going to do was YouTube side gifted. Okay, so these are all the gifted memberships he's received. $566. Okay. So this is gross. So he's grossed $566.58 from gifted memberships. Okay. He's received a total of 142 gifted memberships so far since being enabled on the 18th. So as of right now, gifted memberships have been enabled for literal actual 1 week. And he's received 142 of them. Okay. Okay. So, so $566 extra. So let's turn back around. Let's look at his super chat revenue. Okay, so let's see. So he's averaging 66 per day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue this trend. And then we'll make a comparison. So right now he's averaging $66 in super chats per day. Okay. So there's 4 days left in the like month basically that he's going to stream because he's going to take a day off on Tuesday. Times 4, 264. We're going to add that to what he's received already in super chats. It's 1,442 plus 1,442. 1,706. And then we're going to subtract that by last month's super chats. 2,443. 7. So he's going to be, if the trend is exactly the same, he's going to be at a $737 deficit, gross deficit. Okay. 566.58. So we'll say 567 minus 567. I guess it's a negative number, so it's 737 minus 567. So that's his total YouTube deficit. If you take the gifted memberships and subtract it by the super chats that are less than last month. But I do want to point out one more thing. One more thing, okay? Last month was elevated super chats wise compared to like the 2 months prior, presumably because last month was his birthday, okay? So the average for the 2 months prior was closer to what, like 84 a day, 93 a day. So it was a little bit less. So essentially what I'm trying to say is with all this math is that when you take the gifted memberships and you show the deficiency in super chats, that does exist. He is making significantly less super chats this month, at least compared to last month. It's made up by the gifted memberships. It's essentially a wash. So when he bitches about his YouTube, basically when he bitches about his YouTube side money, it's bullshit. It's equivalent. It's essentially equivalent. It's actually a little bit better too, I think, because he's been getting like random ultra memberships this month for some fucking reason, right? So overall, I think he's actually up, if not slightly, on YouTube despite the super chat deficiency. Okay, so that leads to the point of tips, because that's what he's bitching about, because that's what he always fucking bitches about, right? He does have a tip deficiency. How much is he down? Well, he's earning 182 per day. So if that trend continues, then it's gonna be it's gonna look something like this: 182 times 4 plus he's already earned exactly 4,000 minus, let's say, last month 5584. So he's at an $856 deficiency from the tips perspective. That's gross. So after net, I don't know, let's say times 0.92, so 8% fees. So net, he's a little less than 800 deficient. Is that a lot of money? I guess it is. Is it enough money to panic like a motherfucking crazy person? Look, 800, when you look at 800 compared to your normal net, like, dude, you net like 9 to 10 grand. That's less than a 10% drop. Is a 8 to 9% drop for a single month? Like, it is that worth freaking the fuck out? Any trouble adding me? Let me see. You should be able to, dude. I don't see you having I don't have a friend request from you. Put the hashtag next to the name. It should be name hashtag number. Like, it should be all together, I think, or something. I had that problem before. So yeah, so he's basically what I'm trying to get at is that like this is just a whole lot of fucking, this is much ado about nothing, you know? And I get it, like we're used to much ado about nothing, but this is really stupid. Because this is seemingly out of nowhere, right? My Discord link is in my video description. Right?
AC-130 standing by.
So, I don't know, man.
This is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and at your service.
It's just, he's been doing this shit for how long? He should know there are good times in. I mean, this is what happens when you abuse your fans and don't like appreciate what you get. He takes their money and he wastes it on fucking JPEGs because he expects it to come forever, you know? And like ultimately, like, whose fault is that, right? Is it like Jax Raxer's fault? Does he, you know, he should have gave him more? It's Jax Raxer's fault in the sense that he fucking enables him, right? You know, at the very least. I guess. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, this is pathetic even for him, man. It really is. I think Jax gives more tomorrow. The question is, does Jax watch this shit? I mean, okay, I think it's gonna depend on how DSP does on the day stream. So if, like, you know, the person who controls the Emil sock, whoever that may be, if they decide like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give him a bunch of money, like this is it's like the whales have their own separate whale con and it's affected by his beg con, so it's intrinsically tied to it, right? It's like linked. So as his beg con goes up, their whale con also goes up, and eventually they hit whale con 0 and then they just like unload $500 fucking on him or something. That happens all the time. It happens because of this specific reason, right? So will it work? Probably. Historically, it does work, and they never failed. They never really surprised me in terms of like how low they're willing to sink, how much they're willing to debase themselves for such a fucking asshole, you know? Can't wait to see this all over again. Reading, dude. I don't think I can watch this again, man. Hopefully Frog is streaming it, and I'll just watch that, or anybody. Hopefully there's an actual restream. I don't know if I can Dark Dave this shit. Like, I need like an actual filter, I think. Cause like, yeah, this is a lot, man. This is fucking stupid.
Who's gonna say Phil this time?
But yeah, depending on how he does on the day stream will determine how he does on the night stream, I think. Like, I think Jax will ramp it up for, I mean, he is due. He's due for a hundo. I think he's been doing 25s lately. We look at like, you know, you look at like the Jax tipping history specifically. It's like he does 25s and then he hits him with like a hundo and then he like does it again, you know? So I think he's actually about due. Just spam, which one's that? The hell's that? What does that turn into? I feel like I haven't seen that one before. I think maybe he's waiting to whale out for the new collection. That's what I was thinking too, Carl. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Jax like does hundos for several streams in a row for the new collection, because as we saw, you know, like look, like again, like, I mean, we did this already. We did this already, but just to drive the point home, okay? Let me just find like a random spot. It doesn't really matter. As we know, Jax Raxer, he expresses himself with money. Like, he can't express himself without money being attached. Like, he's conditioned by DSP to do this, right? So, like, great support. Like, you know, when I see this, when I see great support, everyone, you know who's usually typing this? It's usually like 672 or Clyde Baxter or like someone who's actually a fucking like troll. You know? Jax Raxer is like the only person who does this unironically. He's that much of a fucking psycho dent, you know? I've been impersonated as a fake tipper troll, really annoying. Tips are going slow. I did TurboTax last night and I'm getting a refund. I may see about getting a tip in. Going to wait for Phil to leave room or lose. Then I'll go get my computer to tip. I will go to my computer. I will go to my computer to tip. Phil must be way behind on shout outside. He hasn't gone to my tip yet. Welcome, guys. Now he is at the goal. This is all unironic. This is all unironic shit right here that we're watching. Okay. So like Jax Raxer specifically, he uses money to express like delight, to express any emotion is expressed somehow with money or through money, right? And so when DSP gets the new collection, he's going to express himself that he likes the new collection by giving DSP $100 to $150 every stream for several weeks. Something like that. Right? I'm more mad at DSP for finessing this idiot, even though it's not really his fault. Yeah, I mean, like, I have to fucking hope, right, that if I was like an actual, like, if I was dumb enough to stream and only stream and not have a real fucking job, right? And I had someone like this, and it was clear that they were giving me money, like they were giving me money looking for something, you know? They were giving me money to like fill a hole or something, you know? Like it's not that there's strings attached per se, but it's like there's emotional strings attached to it, right? I'd be like, dude, like, I feel dirty accepting this money. Reminder that this dent is 35. Yeah, I forgot. Sometimes I forget that he is literally older than me. Jax Raxer. Felt bad when Jax got doxxed, said it was a brother and not a mayo-ass white boy. I mean, plenty of mayo-ass white boys were doxxed as well, that were also pay pigs. It happens, man. It happens. Big Gnosis seems to get people kind of like randomly, you know. Can't pay a Chevy Spark, but you sure can pay Phil Streams. And again, like I brought this up earlier, right? Like Jax Raxer. So why aren't people giving DSP money? 2 reasons. Number 1, there's no hot release. There's no Elden Ring. People only give me money for Elden Ring apparently. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2 is because they think that because they gave, dude, you know how many people gave him gifted memberships? How many? Here, let me sort by name. Okay, so we have Dark Viking. We got 20 from him. We got 35 from Emil. We got 5 from whoever the fuck this person is. 5 from this sock. Babu-chan, that's like an old name. I am Kazam, the newest whale sock, 25. Kevin Bernstein with 10. K Styles, a giant fucking old whale, 5. Only 5 for some fucking reason. Right? Swagonito, whale, 672. Dolphin cuck. You know what I mean? And so DSP comes to the conclusion that because he's received these 142 gifted memberships, that everybody else who usually gives him money goes like, well, I mean, he got 142 gifted memberships. Now I don't have to give him money. And the really funny thing, right, is that that's a reasonable thought to have. That's a reasonable thought for somebody to have. They might think to themselves, well, gee, he got $700 fucking dollars or whatever, $587 in gifted memberships. That's a good amount of change. So me, Jax Raxer, maybe hold off a little bit, you know, maybe pay for my fucking gas that's double the price now, you know? Maybe pay off some of my student loans. I don't fucking know. But DSP got what he wanted. He wanted gifted memberships. But unfortunately, the reality of the situation is that you need to not only give him gifted memberships, you need to fucking give him his fucking tips too, dumbass. See, this is what happened. This is what actually happened, okay? What actually happened was that so he had a slice before, he had a pie before, right? Okay. He had a pie that was some area, you know, pi r squared. He had a pie with some area. That pie was filled with memberships, it was filled with super chats, and it was sure as fuck was filled with tips. Got a little bit of Patreon in there too. So what happened when he got gifted memberships? What happened was that the pie got bigger. That's it. The pie representing the amount of money that he needs to get, it just got bigger. Like, it's not divided any differently. It's divided the same. It's just overall the fucking pie is bigger. So you need to give him more money through these fucking various methods. That's it. That's what happened. Is that fair? Like, is that fair to his audience? 2 pi r circumference? I think so, right? And is that fair? Yes. Oh, okay. Like when you talk about an economy, right? And they talk about like how the top percent gets all the wealth and shit, which is fucking for sure true. The idea is that, you know, the overall economy, the pie gets bigger. So even though like the wealthy get the fucking giant piece of it, the majority piece of it, overall people still get more in general. So the quality of living of the entire like nation or whatever improves, even though like, you know, they get scammed. But that's how it works. And so that's the idea, right? But the thing is that with DSP, he's a single person. Like, the streams don't get better. Like, normally, right? If, let's say I took all this Jasper's Angels money, I didn't have that shit. You guys just gave money directly to me, right? But I reinvested it in my business, my quote unquote business, right? My streaming business, reaming business. And I added like all this shit to it, and it got really cool. And then more people came and they gave me money, and then I invested more into it. And then I was able to hire an editor, and now I can do highlights like all this, all the stuff that DSP says that he could do if he was like a PewDiePie, but he definitely wouldn't. He would just pocket all the fucking money and still have shitty streams and just keep getting money because he thinks that's how it works. You just get money for doing nothing. Like, the pie's bigger, but he doesn't reinvest it. So he just pockets all the fucking money. He's like Russia. He's like a nation that the corruption level is at like 100%. He gets more, he taxes the citizens more, but just pockets all of it. None of it goes into infrastructure. They don't get any benefit out of it. He begs the same regardless. And more just gets wasted. Yeah, he's a generic Eastern European country. Just like, is there a corruption index? Corruption index. Hey, Wikipedia, my favorite. There you go. Well, these are perceptions. So let's assume the perceptions are real. Okay. So DSP is just a corrupt Eastern Bloc nation, I guess. He wants more. Give me more. Give me more and more and more and more. And then it just goes right into his fucking pocket. And that's it. He doesn't make his streams better. Is green good? Yeah, green I assume is a positive something or other with corruption. Dude. Oh, look at Thailand. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't fucking blame him. Dude, India should be way worse than it is. China should be extra way worse than it is. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Mexico. Wait, how come some countries give me a name and some don't? United States, Mexico, Brazil. Hello, is this a country? Is this not a country? Is this a country? What about this one? Oh, guess South America is just missing a bunch of fucking countries, aren't they? Oh, Argentina. Oh, is that where Argentina is? They don't matter. Okay. Where's Hyrule? Man. But anyway, like, yeah. Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave. Man. Hey, he's got a comment. What does it say? I swear to God, Twitter.
That's okay, my man. Get something off your chest. If there's any way I could help, I'll gladly listen.
All right. Gamer, content creator, streamer, decent guy, and the head of the table. Yeah. Did he do an audio schedule? Yeah, let's check. This is the guy that used to tip. Who, Dan the Man? Is it a different person? Or is that Dan the Man? Dan the Man did 666, like only 666. The fuck? The hell's this? NFT? Furry NFT? My favorite! The fuck is this thing? Is this like a hat? Did we hit the hat goal for this furry character? Oh, that's Dan the Man? Oh. Okay. Well, that explains it, I guess. Oh wait, he did do an audio schedule. I guess let's listen to it before bedtime. Slime anime NFT. What the fuck, dude? No thanks.
Hello everyone, Phil here with the audio only schedule for Friday, May 27th and beyond. However, before we get to that, I would ask if you have a chance, please watch a special video that is being released on DSP Gaming tonight. in regards to how things have kind of slowed down with support over the last couple of weeks. I'm kind of hard up in a bad situation. It would be great if we can get things to pick up a little bit. I'm not going to waste time on this. I just want to say, please watch.
Can't turn off his AC for 2 minutes. No.
So, Friday, May 27th, we're continuing on with Skyrim Anniversary Edition, a very special and fun chill stream, following a pre-stream podcast, all starting at 10:45 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Likely more chill content, just kind of exploring and doing odds and ends, although I may do the political plot line. We'll see how it goes. The late stream is going to be a very fun late night stream of old school Street Fighter called Friday Night Fights at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. I really enjoy doing this every single week, and I cannot wait.
I cannot
Then,
wait.
On Saturday, we swing back to WWE 2K22, paired with a special late night stream where we're going to be checking out a new game called Pac-Man Museum Plus on Game Pass.
Oh, thank God, it'll be fun.
Following the history of Pac-Man. I can't wait to see what's in this collection. Do
you guys care about the history of Pac-Man? Be honest. Here, I'll start. I don't fucking care. I don't give a fuck about Pac-Man. Fuck Pac-Man. What do you guys think? A little? Freaky. That's why I modded you, Frankie. You always have the best fucking responses to things. I like Pac-Man, but God, is it a bad game for a streamer to play? No, it's excellent. Fuck the yellow man. Yeah.
This is something that we'll do more
Fuck
than
Orange Ghost.
But it certainly is a little bit interesting to me because Pac-Man's a character who I used to play all kinds of games with growing up in arcades, and exciting to see what they've done with this and see if they do him justice. Then, on Sunday, more Skyrim Anniversary Edition paired with Uncharted 2, which means Monday is going to be more WWE paired with Zelda A Link to the Past. Guys, thank you so much. Have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Peace out. Let me drop my phone. Sure, Darish will have all the lore for us. All the lore. Watching DSP Pac-Man. What day is Pac-Man? What's Pac-Man? Friday, Saturday. Saturday. Is Ann around? Ann, can you cover this? Can you cover Pac-Man, please? You got a new PC. You got a new PC, right? Right? Hello? I don't think I want to do Pac-Man. I don't know if I got it in me, man. I don't think I do. Make block. Yeah, maybe block. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody fucking do it. Somebody fucking do it. It isn't me. I'm a pussy. He's milking. Yeah, you want to talk about milking Skyrim? How much has he made from it? Let's see. So far, he's made $4,800 in tips. And wait, that can't be. Oh, that's not. No, that's not right. Hang on. Sorry. That's not right. There's like a glitch, dude. There's some kind of fucking glitch. Let's go to this. Hang on, let me X this out. I actually think it's more than that. It's like some kind of fucking glitch. All right, it should be good now. Okay, let me go back. Wait, why is it all fucky? What happened? Yo, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, there it goes. Okay, let's see. You good? You good? I think it's good. I think it reset. Yeah, it's good. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, see? Automated. Computers. How do they work? Okay, the Elder Scrolls. Okay, $4,803 in tips. $2,314 in super chats. There you go. It's Super Hound's fault. Okay, so that's $7,118 total. If you for both. What's gotten more than that? Let's see. What's gotten more than that? What's like the highest he's made from like a long running? What's Elden Ring at? Oh well, Elden Ring got 6,500. Fallout New Vegas, he got 6,500. So those are kind of the ones he milked the best, I guess. Skyrim has had 46 streams. How many? What? Let me see what thing. What game did he have the highest amount of streams for? 52. 52. That would be Street Fighter. Oh well, yeah. I guess I guess Street Fighter is always going to be the most milking just because it's lasted forever. And this isn't even all of it. This is just since April 2021. He was playing it before here. He's been playing this fucking thing since like day one, man. $7,000 from this collection that he fucking hates so much. 7,000. 7,000. How much of that came from Jax? I did do that. I did do the math before. 3,100 came from Jax, but not all of it was for Street Fighter, but most of it was. So let's say 128 wasn't for Street Fighter, even though that's like a generous estimate. So it's 3,000. That means he paid for almost half of it. Paid for like 40% of it. Jax soloed 40% of it. That's great. Fucking cuck. I missed the troll pre-stream intros. Oh, yeah, and I didn't have a chance to show off my thingies for the restream. I think I made 3 of them. I showed one of them off the other day. I'm gonna show them off now because I just need people to know that I work really hard for the tips. Okay, so this one, so let's put them on the screen. They look like this. Okay.
Of May, when I get my monthly YouTube payment that I
so this one, this one's poison.
Everything else has been lower, so lower, right? When super chats have actually.
And then this one's confused.
That extra 100.
And then this one's sleep.
But I think people have gotten this weird impression that because people came in and gifted a bunch of memberships in a short period of
So
time,
I added that.
feels like really good now for support. Actually, it couldn't be.
So just so you guys know, I work hard for my tips.
Slowed down dramatically, and right now things are really financially tight for us. Okay. In fact, you know, things that I don't really usually talk about.
Yeah. I know, man. It's time for bed, Grandpa. It's time for bed, Grandpa. So anyway, I'll use that at my next opportunity. Yeah, Gen 1's where it's at, man. I specifically made sure all the sprite. Well, you know, Sean say I was looking real hard for just the like a green screen version of like when you get poisoned, or a green screen version of sleep, and I couldn't fucking find it, dude. And I am not skilled enough to make it myself, so I fucking, you know, I made a little shitty version, but the sounds and stuff are from that, and the text is from that. Whatever, it's all good. Yeah, dude, Sean, say you make a lot of, you've made assets for me. It's good, man. I appreciate it, dude. You guys are really cool. This is an awesome community. I appreciate all of you guys. You know, I said that like the detractor community is like this like kind of weird autistic ecosystem. Everyone's kind of got a role to play, you know. Even you, Jacobs. Even your bitch ass has a role to play. So. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I know I sure had something. And yeah. I'm going to try to do tomorrow. I know I think I skipped, I don't know. I may or may not be able to do tomorrow ultimately, but I probably can. So we'll shoot for that. Especially if it's interesting. If it looks like it's gonna be a bunch of bullshit, then whatever, I guess. That's sweet. Again, thanks for stopping by, you guys. I appreciate all you. Prayer hands for all you. And I'll schedule the stream if it's happening and all this good stuff. You know how it goes. So I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. And goodbye. And big prayer hands to the donators tonight. You guys are the shit. And don't forget to write it off for your taxes. Do it.